I don't
Why?
agree. I understand that over time, feminism has taken more and more root in society, and we are approaching, like meme time, egalitarianism, right? Um, but an actual deliberate effort by Marxists and stuff like that, I can see how there's circumstantial evidence, but I don't see how there is direct evidence.
Of what specifically?
Direct evidence of Marxist infiltration of academic institutions.
Wait, what do we mean by Marxist? I don't think
Basically,
they're teaching Marx in
from
like the economics
well, not
class. You know what I
Marxist
mean?
thoughts. I think it's that when I watched that video,
The
um,
Antonio Gramsci video?
yes, in that one specifically, I think SFO refers to a school of thought. I think
The Frankfurt
um,
School.
the Frankfurt School of Thought, and there's several like prominent like black activists, as well as uh some other activists and prominent like um people who came from there, who have like set mainstream narratives and philosophies for feminism and activism, that persists to this day, um that we are using today in academic institutions. Like I can agree to all of that, that have ties with the Frankfurt, school of thought, sure. But an actual deliberate effort, um, not really. I can totally see how the Frankfurt School of Thought had origins in Marxism, in communism, and socialism, and etc. And they had a lot of radical ideologies. However, I can also see another separate alternative narrative where over time they mellowed out over time as well. And then they produced people such as these minds. And then they went on to, produce these kinds of philosophies and narratives, but not necessarily that they had some kind of grand narrative underneath that they plotted to, snake in these kinds of ideologies. I think that these kinds of narratives are very appealing for a good number of reasons. But at the end of the day, unless there is more direct evidence, I just don't see how this is the case.
That's probably true. I mean, like if you look at, for example, someone like Robin DiAngelo, right? Like I don't think that she's a secret communist cell who's been writing her books with the explicit purpose of undermining liberal society to bring in a communist revolution, right? I think like the modern cultural Marxists, they're more useful idiots than actual communist revolutionaries.
Yeah.
And this kind of happening in like a more decentralized manner where it's not like there's some actual ringleader of a grand conspiracy. It's just that everyone's learning the same stuff from like the same kinds of people from the same textbooks, you know.
Yep.
It's more like
I
that. It's more decentralized.
I agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is that I can see how, because people talk about like teachings and stuff coming from like one school of thought, but I can see how like coming from one school of thought is like a common thing as well. Like for example, if I think there's like one country or whatever where one school of thought produces a lot of like economic thought as well, and
The
then
Austrian school.
the Austrian school, exactly. And you can argue that they disseminated a lot of like economic related terms and stuff like that, and people use them to this day, right? But the thing is, like, did they actually have a deliberate effort where they're gonna go like, okay, we're gonna infiltrate a lot of like, teachings and stuff like that, deliberately and whatever like that? Uh, I don't think
Well, they
so. But
didn't.
I think that they just produced a lot of smart minds, and these smart minds, because they're so smart, they were taken seriously. And then because they were ambitious and very like artistically, ambitious, that like they got a lot of connections because of how smart they were, and then that's it.
I think the difference there is that the Austrian school of economics, they didn't have a goal of overthrowing liberal society, right? Socialists do, fascists do, but liberals and conservatives tend not to want to do that. So I think that's probably the biggest difference there, is that they didn't end up being subversives because it wasn't in their goal to be subversives.
Yeah, sure. I can totally agree with that, right? So I can totally understand where you come from, where you say something along the lines of like socialists and communists, like their end goal is like accelerationism, where they want to like overthrow society as fast as possible and go like, hey, we want to, bring as much death and destruction as possible and fulfill like the revolution, so then we can get to like socialism as fast as possible, right? But the thing is that sure, yeah, but at the end of the day there's no like grand narrative that happens, and then yeah,
By grand narrative, you mean that like there's no actual conspiracy of people in a
yes.
dark room smoking
Yeah.
cigars and planning it all out?
Yes. Basically, like I know that when they produce like these black activists, I feel like they're not actually exchanging text messages of like, hey, let's secretly meet up again and see how we're gonna plan out the next 5 years, and make sure that we're manipulating people, so then we can accelerate society faster to collapse.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely find people who do like meet up and make plans like that, but it's not
Mhm.
like they're controlling huge swaths of people. But
Exactly.
yeah, this is like spontaneous order here, basically, where it's not like it's a planned situation. It's that everyone kind of believes the same thing, so they move in unison despite not being united. It's one of those things.
Yeah. I do you watch Lex Friedman?
Only infrequently.
So I don't watch him, but I did search up when I was seeking a rematch against Rob Noor. So I got BTFO'd by Rob Noor for 4 hours. The first time I debated Rob Noor,
Hold on,
and
do you just like debate rightoids and get BTFO'd? Like, is that your thing?
yeah, so I got
Damn,
BTFO'd by Rob Noor for 4 hours. That was a
no
much more brutal debate than whatever this was today. So the thing is that at least I feel satisfied with today, because at least after I got BTFO'd, um, oh, thank you for the follow. The thing is, like after I got BTFO'd, at least the revenge came directly afterwards. Um,
what
but
happened?
then, huh?
What happened with the revenge?
With Rob Noor?
No, you said the revenge came afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Rachel joined, remember?
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I think it meant something else. Sorry, go on.
Rachel, and then yeah, I joined, and then and then like they got cooked, yeah, here. But the thing is that with Rob Noor, I never really got the chance to directly cook him afterwards, because his style of debating is not really like insulting the other person. He goes directly off of facts and conspiracies. So the thing is that you have to really, really know your facts and shit, because he does not insult your intelligence. He does not insult your ad hom. He does not ad hom whatsoever. So yeah, when I came back, it was like after 5 days of prepping before coming back for revenge. So yeah. Anyway, the point is that what was my point? What was I saying before? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Before that, for Rob Noor.
Talking about Rob Noor getting revenge. That's kind of where it started.
Oh my god.
Do you?
Oh, with conspiracy theories. Yes, with conspiracy
Yes.
theories. Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
So the thing is, when you're coming up with conspiracy theories with Lex Friedman, right? When I was preparing for Rob Noor, I started Lex Friedman, and this conspiracy theory expert came onto Lex Friedman, and this conspiracy theory expert basically said this: is that the grand narrative conspiracy theories are very, very appealing to I wouldn't say dumb people, but for people who aren't willing to put in the time and effort to really wrap their minds around more complicated and nuanced concepts, right? Because they would go like, "Oh my God, this is like very, very easy to understand. This is like a one size fits all story. So therefore, like this just makes sense in every single aspect, right? Because if you say that, oh my God, this Marxist seed was planted in from the very beginning, and this explains why they're trying to teach like transgender and gay ideas in school. This explains why like the Democrat agenda exists. This explains why, like, oh my God, I don't need to do any more research. This just like fits in into every single narrative possible, and there isn't like a multifaceted, answer to like each one of these questions. I don't need to do any more research, right? So the thing is that in actuality, is that there are actually like really, really complicated answers to every single question. And then at the end of the day, is that when it comes to conspiracy theories, is that they don't actually work. You're always going to have a lot of you're going to have like a small number of people plotting behind people's back. And there's a saying, I think, that came from a TV show that says two people can keep a secret when one of them is dead. Right? Is that I remember, I don't remember what show that is from, but the thing is that the more people you add on to keep a secret, the less it becomes of a secret. So like the more you add on, the exponentially harder it is to keep a secret. So when you're talking about like the FBI being corrupt, when you're talking about the CIA being corrupt, the more you're talking about whatever like that. So whenever people talk about like the CIA being corrupt, the FBI being corrupt, that is when I begin to really, really question it, right? Because you better bring up some very, very specific evidence, like email chains with the specific text on them that is super verified, that is like cross-examined, whatever the fuck, right? Because if you're just bringing up circumstantial evidence, anybody can bring up circumstantial evidence with like, oh, hey, isn't the time lined up here? Isn't like the people flying in here lined up, right? Anybody can bring that up because that's super easy to do, right? But the thing is that like, I'm sure you can find examples throughout history where the times line up exactly, but the truth of the matter says something completely different. So the thing is that like there's all human beings naturally, one of the hardest things to predict about human behavior is that human behavior itself, right? Because eventually at the end of the day, you're always going to gossip to your wife, you're always going to gossip to your children, you're always going to gossip to your coworkers, you're always going to gossip to your friend groups in your friend groups, right? Just look at Brianna Wu, right? Brianna Wu in the friend group is cannot stop talking about Benny from TYT. I cannot stop talking about people in the YouTube chat about people in my DMs, or whatever the fuck, right? To other people. The thing is that at the end of the day, we're all gossip girls. We're all mean girls. And we cannot keep anything a secret because we're all human beings at the end of the day. We are all privy to human flaws. And one of these human flaws is not keeping our mouth shut. So the thing is that we can't do that.
The original thing you were talking about.
That's just how it is. Why grand narrative conspiracy theories don't work? Why they do not work is because when you
I
have
just didn't follow. Okay, that's fine. I'm too tired.
yeah. So at the end of the day, when you have like a bunch of large group of people, like the Jews or something like that, when you want to have all of them like have someone like grand conspiracy theory or whatever the fuck, eventually one of them is gonna slip and release all the information, all the documents. That's just how it is. That's it. It's that simple.
I mean, I guess it's unlikely, but like, I think believing in a conspiracy necessitates that a bunch of people keep things a secret. So like, telling someone who believes in conspiracy that is probably not that convincing, right? Like, why didn't anyone leak it is probably the first question they'd have an answer for. They'd just be like, no one leaked it because, and then they just give whatever reason.
Okay, here, since that was like a fucking 15-minute rant, let's see if I can TLDR. It's basically that like the reason that people are attracted to conspiracy theories is one, they're easy. They explain everything in a very with minimal brain power. A story explains everything nice and neat and tidy. And two is that they're esoteric, right? You believe that it feels very fun to believe you have the hidden knowledge that nobody else has.
Yeah,
it's something like
sexy. That. It's real sexy. It's like drugs.
Mm-hmm. It's something like that. However, the issue is that the real life is actually way more complicated than that, and so you can't just have these simple explanations that tie things up into a nice, neat little bow. Sometimes you have them, but usually you don't have them, right? Mm-hmm. And usually, when you do have them, you see evidence of it because people would leak something eventually. If you have. If the FBI actually is controlling things behind the scenes and there's so much that they're hiding, someone would have leaked something or accidentally spilled something somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds about right, yeah.
Wow, how did you sum that up so fast?
I mean, I think a
Just
better
did.
question is, why did you take so long?
Yeah, but, like-
jeez.
What the fuck? How did you do that?
I don't know, man. Just did.
That's what happens when you
Yeah.
have 100,000
Human zip
subs
file.
or above.
Are you really
You just
going
get
there?
that power.
Are you really fucking going there? Yeah,
Who,
it
me?
came with my silver play button. Was like the
Yeah, like they send you the
pill.
play button, and then you get the ability to like explain things concisely. Like they're one and the same, actually.
Human
What else
zip
did they
file.
send you, huh? What else is the YouTube cabal sending you? I bet they sent you here for some undisclosed reason. Really
Mhm.
makes you think. What's your real name? What's
I'm-
your secret agent name? Short Fat Otaku? Yeah, so you think we're gonna trust you because you're an otaku? Yeah, right, buddy.
Maybe.
I see right through you.
Do you? You see all
Yeah,
my
I
bad
see it
takes on
all.
the internet?
You know,
Wait,
you know.
wait a minute. What are the takes that you disagree with? Because it seems like you disagree with me. You like so
Yeah,
far
what the
you're
fuck?
just
That wasn't a
saying, yeah, I
disagreement
agree.
at all.
Wait. Because you made a thing in the video that actually said like, oh my god, like they're actually infiltrating or something like that. But it looks like you disagree with yourself. I don't know. Like,
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought
I mean,
you.
there is some infiltration, but it's all decentralized. There's no grand conspiracy.
Okay, I thought like I thought in the video you were saying that there was actually a deliberate effort or something like that. Like, what the fuck?
Or the conspiracy is that he claims that there's no decentralized conspiracy, but all of his videos seem to suggest that there is one.
No,
Really
they do
makes you
not.
think.
No, they do not. No.
Yeah,
No.
well, if I want them to say that, then
You can just conspiracy theory it.
yeah, I can just headcanon. That's what the point of your videos are, and you can't stop me.
To be
It's all
fair,
coded language.
to be fair, SFO, like I think as an outside, like if an outside observer looks at your video, like they would go like, oh my god, you're running defense for the
For who?
for the anti SJW like former Gamergate crowd, right? Like you're going like
Yeah,
you're
but
going like, oh my
but
god.
I am though.
Yeah, true. Well,
I was
guess
in
I guess that
Gamergate in
matches.
2014.
Yeah,
I
that
was in
matches.
Gamergate in 2014,
That
and
matches
I'm
up.
also an anti-SJW. I'm that. Yeah, I am
Yeah.
that crowd.
Wait, this Quake Gamergate hit before we move off of it, because I'm gonna kill myself if it goes longer than.
No,
8 minutes.
Tachyon is not gonna hop on.
Um,
Stop. Yeah.
Do you think that like the overall like message of Gamergate was like misogynistic at a certain point? Because like sure it was about ethics and gaming journalism and all that, like when Total Biscuit was like involved, but like past that, once you start getting to like Kotaku and Action and stuff, I feel like 90% of the comments were like pretty sexist, you know?
Launching on.
It's like maybe the
Twitch and
cause was just, but the way people talked about it was just like not great a lot of the time. Like, do you
Yeah,
think that
at
that
points
was
it
the
was
case?
definitely there. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like
also,
I feel like
I know
there's
that
a lot of
like
social.
there was a lot of joking, and there was a lot of serious moments as well where they were actually were.
Yeah, but the
misogynist.
jokes are gonna come off as like not jokes, like to an outgroup, right?
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
jokes are funny, so I like them.
Yeah,
Well,
but they're
that's good
gonna be
enough for
funny
me.
to you, but then not gonna be very funny.
Yeah, but all I care about is that they're funny to me.
Well, then it's not gonna be much of an effective movement, right?
Well,
Do they
yeah,
get
but like,
anything out
I
of
was never
Might
for
as
a
well-
movement, to be honest.
might as well-
I'm
might as well-
not a movement kind of guy.
Well, okay, well, listen.
Listen,
Then I'm gonna tell the people who were in the movement, hey, listen, then don't call the movement. Just call it. then don't try to put it on some pedestal and say it's a movement. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, like here's the thing. I know like right now there's this let's go out and canvas arc for a lot of American leftist streamers. That's kind of going on right now.
Yeah, more like cloud farming. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it just cloud farming? That's what it is. That's all it is.
depending on
But
who
for
you
me,
ask.
that's not necessarily something that I'm interested in personally.
Oh my God, Kat, you hit 600 subscribers.
Oh, nice. Thank you guys. I much
Yeah,
appreciate
watch
it.
out, SFO. You keep showing up here.
Wait, why do you keep like
just calling
making
him
these
out.
sarcastic?
Just
I
making like
don't know.
numbers comments.
Yeah, I'm just like, watch out. Like, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I have nothing to say, so I'm just like randomly attacking him. But it's not even an attack, really. It's just saying like you're a big YouTuber or whatever. Like, I don't know.
I'm not
Right.
a big YouTuber, man.
I think
I'm
that's
still pretty small.
relatively large though.
It's like
150K,
middle
that's
class
pretty good.
YouTuber. It's
I
middle
think
class.
you've.
Middle
I think you've been the biggest YouTuber I've had on.
Well, Destiny, does he count?
Yeah.
Well, I guess Destiny, but he doesn't count.
He doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Because he allows anybody on as long as they're hot, so it's like it doesn't count.
Is that why he let you on?
I don't think I'm hot, but like he gives like smaller creators like such a huge chance anyway. So it's
Bro.
like, whatever.
Apparently, he
You're
thinks you're hot. So
fucking
that's why he
hot.
did it.
Shut up.
Dude, stop! Shut the fuck up! People clock me.
Yeah, but they have to try. Like as I said, like the people
Listen,
you're
it's
talking
gonna
to are
sound strange, but
conservatives.
you can actually be attractive and still clockable. You can have like that androgynous look. It works out.
True. That is weird, but actually weirdly true. I think I've seen some like attractive, like androgynous people before.
No, nothing to
so-
talk about. Let's
Oh.
get right to the.
You
So, is there anything
ever
else?
you ever seen
is that-
Caprice
is that it?
McBean?
Who?
Caprice McBean.
I don't know what that is.
Old Raj
Hold on,
Royale
hold on a second.
person.
Hold on a second. Was there like another disagreement somewhere? Or yeah.
What middle? What? What disagreement?
God damn it! It's not even that late for you, and you're still fucking okay. Was there any other like disagreement that you can recall?
God, what were the videos that you sent me again? Let's see.
The three forms of fascism, Antonio Gramsci.
What does it mean
indigenous.
to be indigenous?
Yeah.
What was the claim that you made in the video, real quick, again, just to remind me?
Basically that just like the indigenous populations of other locations in the world, white people, Europeans, are indigenous to Europe. And if we're going to be making ethno-nationalist arguments about, let's say, natives in North America, or, people in India or in China or in Africa, you have to hold the same standard for people in Europe. There's like a lot of,
because like Europe, were there how many
entails a lot of
land grabs
things.
were there in Europe where there were like, okay, that's not okay. Let me back off that because I know there were
Sure.
a bunch, but like what situation specifically do people say like about the Native Americans in the U.S. that would like not apply somewhere in Europe or something?
Well, I
like
went
that?
over
Like,
the UN's Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, and basically it was this long list of prescriptions.
Thanks for everyone who sent these to me, by
for
the way.
various indigenous groups in
I
North
kind of
America and
appreciate
Australia
it.
and all these other places.
Good
And I basically
morning,
said,
guys.
listen,
Good morning.
if you
We are
implemented
day
these
2
for whites
post-op.
in Europe, you'd basically be making the
My surgeon
alt-right
came in
split
earlier,
dream.
we
You'd
are
have
day
like the
I
perfect
kind of
white
appreciate
ethno-state.
it.
Well, good morning,
Okay.
Because
guys.
it talks
Good
about
morning.
We are day
like
2
Oh, you're
ethnic
talking
makeup
about
of
like blood
institutions.
quotient and stuff. That's what you're talking
surgeon
about.
came in
It talks
earlier
about
this
like
morning,
ethnic makeup of
and,
institutions,
Oh, this is like a
ethnic
trans
control
man?
for like natural resources and the
No, I
economy
didn't
and
see
all
it
this
yet.
stuff. I'm like, this is just like if you did this for white people in Europe, it would just be the white ethno state.
You're talking about like specifically racially targeted policies. That's what you're
Yes.
talking about.
I think they're generally bad.
Do not agree with racially targeted policies.
Yeah, I
I'd
think
have
like
to-
I think if you like
Yeah, but-
target class, if you target class targeted policies instead, you'll probably make up any racial differences in the same process. But it would end up being more fair, because the rich black family doesn't need the money more than the poor white family.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think
I think that's
it's
fair.
pretty logical that you shouldn't like do like race reparations or anything like that, and also like any like indigenous claims to like, oh, we should like have the United States back or whatever the fuck, because like, yeah, I don't that's pretty far from reality. But I don't think anything like, what specifically in the UN thing did they declare that would like, was it like some kind of cultural protection, something like that?
Let me just pull it up real quick. Oh yeah,
'cause
there
I
was
think,
also like there was a middle moment in the video where I made fun of this fucking like witch who was going off on Twitter. I was like, let's just laugh at this person for a minute. But that wasn't a serious argument. Let me see here. Can I find it? Oh yeah, I asked the question, are you Chinese if you get Chinese citizenship? sounds ridiculous.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we do it for like the UK though, right? Like, are you British if you get British citizenship? Most people say yes. You know, are you German if you just get German citizenship? Most people say yes, but so why not China, right? There seems to be a massive double standard when it comes to Europe compared to other places in the world.
Europe is listen, they're filthy people. Okay, stop.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just look,
Racist,
they're
Mark?
so the thing is like Europeans are some like the most racist people I've ever like they're so discriminatory. Like I don't know. Like you look at Americans and they're being so careful with the way they use their language and stuff like that, right? But like then I go over to Toronto's Discord server because I like was raised there, right? As a content creator. And then their voice chats are like very few of them. Like there are more Europeans there than Americans, right? And black and brown people there. Right? And all of them are like people from Spain and Eastern Europe and stuff like that, right? And they were all like dude, they were so racist. Like every single other word was either about penises or black people or hating other people and genociding or whatever. Like it's crazy. Like yeah,
Well, I
actually
mean,
so racist.
that could just be the fact that it's Karantos' Discord.
That's true. He's like selective bias, like whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Here, I
True,
pulled it up.
but at the same time, it's insane. Yeah, I'm trying to order food right now and trying to see.
I haven't ate.
Okay,
for
so I
a
have
while.
I pulled up the
Me
there
neither.
was article 11, which was about indigenous peoples' control over cultural traditions. What else was there? Let me just jump ahead here. Article 33. Indigenous people have the right to determine their own identity or membership in accordance with their own customs or traditions. Okay. They have the right to access financial and technical assistance from the state and through international cooperation. Hold on. What else is there? YouTube's terrible at just skipping. Give me a second here. God damn YouTube. Basically, it was a bunch of things that like. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Indigenous people have the right to lands, territories, and resources which they have traditionally owned, occupied, or otherwise used or acquired. They have the right to own, use, and develop and control the lands, territories, and resources that they possess by reason of traditional ownership or other traditional occupation or use, or as well as those which they have otherwise acquired. And state shall give legal recognition and protection to these lands, territories, and resources. Such recognition shall be conducted with due respect to the customs, traditions, and land tenure systems of the indigenous people. So, yeah, like this is very similar stuff to what the white ethnostaters want for Europe. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
well, yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that at all.
well, the issue ultimately is the double standard on the progressive side of the conversation, because
True.
they would call that racist in like the highest order, and yet it's the same thing that they're advocating for when it comes to other types of people. So I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. True. And you know when I banished I'm pretty sure you saw me argue with Nine, right? The thing is I banished Nine from my community like yesterday. And I think Nine there's a lot of like hypocritical progressive messaging that I've seen before that really bothers me. One of the biggest progressive messagings that bother me is like they argue for
Did you just say that
education
I'm your
camps.
pet? Did you just say that I'm your pet in your fucking chat?
Yes. They don't
Are
have
you?
an issue with it. Do you see how they don't have an issue with it? They accept it.
Mm.
Do you see how they actually legitimately don't have an issue with it?
Listen, I've since received a dozen comments saying that you're joining my harem, so that's just
Based.
how it is.
Well, to be very fair, all right, to be very fair, okay.
Mhm.
I have never joined your stream once, but I'll hop on one day, okay?
Okay.
Wait,
I mean, I'm
also,
more.
do you have a Discord server? Where can I hop on? What the fuck?
I don't actually stream that much. Usually, I'm like a YouTube essayist.
Okay.
I'm not part of the. I'm not part of the streamer world. You know.
Okay, cool. So you are my orbiter now. What the fuck?
Ah, shit.
Bro, can you stop stealing food shops away, Short? The fuck? What's going on here?
It's okay. I'll rent her out to you. All right.
Bruh. Okay. Alright. Alright.
You can't even complain. um. Oh man, was there anything else? I know, like you watched a bunch of my videos, and you seem to like begrudgingly agree with me. It's like, I
You know
don't
what?
want to agree, but I do.
SFO, you
Humble.
know what? I'm gonna watch some of your videos, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
indoctrinate Kat into agreeing with my point of view on them, and then she
Okay.
can argue with you
Mm.
about it.
Okay, no, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, like
do that.
I'm a liberal, but I'm not progressive. I'm not
Oh,
progressive
you're
at all.
disgusting. I hate you.
And I
I'm
have
kidding.
I definitely have some
You
more
don't.
conservative takes as well.
I think you'll like Yoon a lot because Yoon is amazing at debating, and Yoon is also I mean, you literally just saw Yoon BTFO Andrew Wilson and his
No,
wife.
he
So.
doesn't think that because he agreed with them.
Oh my
kidding.
God! Of
Yeah,
course
he
he
I'm
didn't
did.
win
kidding.
that one. Sorry, he
Cringe.
didn't win that one.
Yeah.
No, come.
This guy,
What?
you
No,
know what?
are you
You know
are
what
you
he-
are you just always gonna agree with Andrew and at all? Like you don't think he like lost any debate
It's
at
because I
all?
told you he's a hidden
that was-
fascist. I pointed him
Am
out.
I?
I'm doing the nine tails.
Come
gonna f-
on.
That was
I'm
the
gonna
first time
investigate
I'd
him.
ever even been in a call with him. I don't even think he knows who I am. But I think he was right this time, yes.
I think it was a little mixed.
Okay. Hmm.
You
Just
guys,
a little
you
bit.
guys all have so many.
I,
Kankalor wanted me to use guns instead of nukes. Esva wanted me to
Okay,
account for the fact that the nukes were like the men were not like a part of the equation and they were being removed. But like, I can't win with these people. You enlightened centrists ruin everything. I'm kidding.
Sorry.
I'm not a
That's just how it is, man.
centrist.
I'm pretty
Enlightened
centrist, to be
centrists.
honest.
Does
You
Sargon
fuck.
does Sargon still hop on stream these days, or is he gone?
Every once in a while, yeah.
Wow. Does
I believe-
he still debate people?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Well, I mean, like I went on Adam and Sitch with him a few months
Okay.
ago, and
Well,
there was
yeah,
like
but
a
that's-
four-way debate there.
But that's probably gonna be a circle jerk, right?
Oh
What do
my
you
god,
mean?
just all the
What do
centrists
you
in a
mean?
room together.
Yeah. Because
Adam
it's fucking
Adam and
Adam
don't
and
agree.
Sitch. Wait, are you kidding me? It's literally
don't
just
agree
gonna
at all.
like sure you guys are probably gonna disagree on like, oh yeah, I don't agree with your methods, and I don't agree with some of the rhetoric that you're saying. Obviously, look, we can see that this is a little bit too extreme, right? But overall, I think we think you're good enough,
Dude,
and
you know what?
cool,
I know how that
I respect you as a
conversation went
person.
already.
How that works, dude. That's not.
Come
listen,
on,
I know how the
you
conversation went.
exactly
The
how it
conversation-
goes.
Hold on. So Adam and Sitch, they actually are centrists, and Sargon's a right winger, and they have debates all the time. Sargon believes that liberalism has failed, and Adam and Sitch don't, and they have very long debates where it's not just over method. They have serious disagreements.
Okay, but at the end of it, you guys like circle jerk about how like, oh, I'm just glad we could have this civil discussion, and then like you guys just spend like 4 hours on that.
Oh my god, that's so right.
Well, hold on.
I already know
Should
how
I
that
burn
went.
bridges when I disagree with someone?
No, but I'm just making fun of you for being a centrist for no reason.
No, but
For
is there
absolutely no
actual
reason.
real
I don't even know if it's true.
disagreement?
I don't even care. I'm just you know what?
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm just firing off shots.
Okay. The real question is it boogie levels of centrism, or is it like actual real moderation?
Okay, to be fair, I don't know if that guy has any real political opinions, and they definitely do.
I
Because
don't think he does. I
Boogie
don't
was
think he
like
does.
Boogie was like Hitler, and liberals are the same because
Wait, did he actually say that?
yeah, or something like that. It's like aren't we all? Can't we all get along? Or whatever the fuck.
Okay, SFO. So
Isn't
something
that what
that
fucking
happened.
Kanye said? Sorry. I didn't say I
Kanye?
heard.
I mean, like the Christian perspective is definitely like if we should forgive everyone, including the worst of us, right? And that's what Kanye was trying to say,
Kind
but
of base.
he was too fucking like mental illness
He's
addled to say it.
retarded.
It's such an
I
ironic
know, I
perspective for
know.
Christians to have, being that they don't treat everyone the same at all.
The problem I had with like the Kanye thing wasn't even the message that you like forgive everyone. I guess if you want to be like a radical Christian, it's like sure. The problem I had was that he played like anti-Semitism bingo like in between those statements. And he was like, "I love the Jews," and he was just like, "How many died in the Holocaust again?" Like immediately after, and it's like, okay, like this is a bit weird, man. That was a problem I had with him. But also, I wanted to, like I don't know. Do you guys remember the Destiny like Adam and Sitch drama? What was that about? That was the thing, Kat. That was the thing that you got like Cherry got mad at you for.
Yeah.
What was that even about?
Basically, Cherry was on good terms with Adam and Sitch because she watched their content all the time. And then Adam and Sitch, so she invited Adam and Sitch on to her panel show. Adam and Sitch came on, and then Destiny came on, and Vito came on. And what happened was that Adam and Sitch was basically doing the enlightened centrism thing that SFO is doing right now. And then Destiny got pissed. And then Destiny was like, okay, we need to stop handling these conservatives eventually with kids gloves, you know? And then
He didn't call them
Adam and-
conservatives.
Huh?
He didn't call them conservatives.
No,
Oh, he was talking about
he
Trump
was
supporters.
saying to them. He was
Okay,
saying to them,
okay.
we need to stop like treating these conservatives with kids gloves
Okay.
and like stop like
This is
we
over
need to
January 6th,
actually
right?
we need to stop treating them like kids and saying that like and saying that they're destroying the nation. We need to be upfront with them and say that they're destroying the nation,
It's-
and um and we can't always just like go soft on them and that's it, right? And then Adam and Sitch just basically went like, oh, you have to be nice to them, you have to, otherwise they won't listen, and stuff like that. And then Destiny was like, no, you eventually just have to absolutely be upfront, and then they burn bridges over that.
I think
and
it's because the
I
reason
don't think they burn
his
bridges over
audience...
that. I think they're fine.
Oh, sorry.
I think like if Destiny wanted to go back on Adam and said she could go back on, that's fine.
Yeah,
There's no-
absolutely.
Yeah. I think
100%.
the
100% there.
disagreement they had though was like, I guess the legitimacy of being like a Trump supporting conservative in 2023, because I think at this point like Destiny will make arguments that like are intelligible to them, but then I think in that interview or that conversation with Adam and Sitch, he kind of like let his real thoughts show, which is like these people are like fucking idiots and there's no excuse for them to be this stupid like at this point in time. And Adam and Sitch were like, whoa, you can still understand their mindset and stuff,
He had in real life reasons to do so, because I think his mother is like a hardcore Trumper. His mother is a hardcore Trumper, and he has family relatives who died from COVID. So the thing is that on stream he has to be super duper amicable to his conservative audience, and then he has to be like, he is forced to also be like pleasing to Adam and Sitch and stuff like that as well. So the thing is that like it's hard for him to hold back at that point. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. If you
No.
are talking to like a Trump supporter, simply sowing out and screaming at them about how evil they are is not going to convince them of anything, right? So you do have to like be nice.
Yeah. No. Nobody disagrees with that, right? Like we're all based rhetoricians here. You know what I mean?
I'm not.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
sure. Yeah, but
you're like you're like purity testing constantly, and you're just like, no, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna grab something actually. Give me
yeah,
a sec.
sure. Yeah.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
This was like, I've always held the position like, you have to like get yourself into somebody else's headspace and kind of figure out what they're saying and what they're thinking, because they might have a decent reason that you don't have. Where the fuck is this?
Yeah. This is
Oh, it's
a
on the server. But
yeah.
like,
Mhm.
it's something that you don't necessarily see on the left all that much. I think I can show you an exact. Where the fuck? Which server did I store this fucking thing in?
Yeah, you're probably talking about like a lack of empathy, which is like, which is like exactly what you're talking about. The thing is like, I know what you're talking about, right? Because when you're like
Sounds like
knocking on
it's not fully
doors,
that, but yeah.
yeah, when you're knocking on doors in real life, you have to like actually like be amicable. You have to actually like talk with them and stuff like that, right? The thing is that people can say like, oh yeah, I do understand like the other person I'm talking to is human, but you don't really perceive the other person, on the other side as human. So that's where a disconnect comes from, is because when you only see them on Fox News or CBS or whatever the fuck, right? These like pundits network and stuff like that, it's hard. Yeah, this is for sure.
All right, I DM'd it to you.
Yeah, this string how. And this not Sargon wanted to talk to me. He was polite and seemed really friend, but my polite. He does. Jenny, one of the most pleasant men. Stop being polite to me, Chud. No, sir. Damn.
Yeah.
True.
So you have Sean and Big Joel, and they're both like, it's very strange that right wingers are polite to us when we don't like their politics, and it's like, man, I don't know what kind of a fucking headspace you have to be in to think that this is an own. Or it's like, yeah, listen, we disagree politically. We both know it, all right? You know that I don't necessarily think that your views are correct and vice versa. But why
True.
does that mean that you have to purity test constantly?
Yeah, true. Absolutely.
God, Sean and Joel seem to be fucking brainlets.
Doesn't Sean have like 400,000 subscribers?
Yep, 400,000 brainlets.
I mean, like, is he still doing well? Is he doing this full time?
I have no idea. Actually, I'll go check it out. I'm kind of curious.
Like, Jesus Christ, like that's so many. You know what I mean? Like,
The only Sean video I've ever seen was like half of the one he did on.
like my dude, that's like 3 times your size. What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh my God, 657,000. What the fuck?
Don't look at the numbers; they're not important.
Bro, like the
That's what I
real.
say to myself anyway.
Like, the real question is, does he have a community, right? Because like having a community and having subscribers as a number is 2 completely different questions. Like that's
I think he's one of those YouTubers that uploads like every 4 months and gets a bunch of views, but like he only uploads every 4 months.
yeah.
He's not like a debate streamer or like a somebody who puts out like daily content like the quartering or something. He's not like that.
Yeah.
He shows up once in a blue moon.
True. And the thing is that like, in my opinion, having like a good community is so much more important than having like a high subscriber count. Like, I don't know, like, but it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Joel seems to be in like a similar situation, just worse. He has the same number of subs, but like way less views, and he still only posts like once in a while. Oh well, I mean, BreadTube's kind of dead at this point.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think somebody else said it is like crumb tubers. Crumb tubers?
I coined that actually.
Really?
That became a term because I used it, and then It's a Gundam started using it, and Sargon started using it. They all picked it up from me.
Jesus, you started using it. Okay.
Wait, are you
I
friends with
started
It's
the
a
meme.
Gundam?
Sorry, what?
Are you friends with It's a Gundam?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I like him.
I don't know. I don't know much about him. The only thing I know is that he got like he made a bunch of videos about Pokemon like years ago. That's all I know about. I don't know anything else about him.
If you don't know anything about him, why would you ask me why I'm friends with him?
Oh no, I was just curious because like
Okay.
I knew the name.
Damn, so hostile. What the fuck?
Who
No,
else
Gundam's
is
a
there?
good guy. Gundam's a good guy.
Isn't there like in that community? Isn't there like Hero? Hey, do you know who that is?
I know who that is, but I don't know him.
Okay.
I'm not sure he
yeah.
knows who I am.
I know there's a bunch of people who like do drama about like I don't know like anime and stuff, and that's like their content. Like I'm just like
Yeah, there's like Rev,
peripherally
Sis,
aware of
Desu,
them.
guys like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like them, but I don't think they know who I am. Oh man, my Pixar's Nazi Germany tweet really took off.
Why?
Did you see it?
I saw that.
No. Why do I want to
Okay.
see it?
That was a good one.
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
What the
that.
fuck?
I actually followed you
worth-
from that tweet. I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I saw that today and followed you after it.
That
Oh, I Jesus
It popped
Christ.
up on my
fourth-
home.
that
on my
fourth
home.
image is the funniest image.
Yo, that goes hard. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Honestly, I can't turn my eyes away from it. What the fuck? Dude, there's something about its edginess and Pixar art style that really stands out to
Here.
me.
I'll give you the sequel. It's Pixar's George Floyd.
No! That's crazy. Send this to you.
That's crazy. That's wild. Wait, can I see the tweet?
Okay, I can post it.
It's
in, like-
actually so edgy. It's very edgy.
Okay, I'll post it in your general chat.
Oh wait.
Here you go.
Oh shit.
Wait, is this a real like poster?
No, it's
For a real
AI
thing?
art. It's AI.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Like,
Oh
have not seen
god,
this in my life.
this is Dev's sense of humor, by the way.
Bro, what the fuck?
Someone in the
Oh,
chat
that's
The
says.
art style is crazy.
Someone in the chat says SFO likes attacking and creeping on small YouTubers. Just a word of warning. True. Yes, I do.
Whoa,
Based
like
and red pilled.
me. Jesus Christ, why are you attacking me?
You're fun to attack.
Jesus. Oh wait, didn't somebody say that you're it's because you have a crush on me or something like adding
who
me to
said
your
that?
harem?
Oh, yeah,
Somebody
that-
in
yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to, bro, that shit
SFO
better
is a
not
chaser,
happen.
watch out.
Make an accusation, princess.
Yeah, pretty much. I know, like Chud Logic is like, I've heard so many. Like I've gone on stream with him for the first time, right? And it's like I've heard so many rumors about this. You need to. You got to set the record straight right now. Are you a chaser? I was just like, yeah. And he's like, oh. He thought it'd be a big fight over it. I was like, no, yeah, that's okay.
I mean, what is he gonna do about it? Like kick you off the stream? It's clout. What is he gonna do? Kick you off the stream? The fuck? You have more subscribers.
Honestly, Chud Logic's actually a good guy. I like talking to him a lot. He's a good fella.
Wait, okay, wait. Doesn't he create the drama that he posts then on his YouTube channel? Like,
No,
isn't
no.
that so
Chud-
weird?
Chud is very rarely involved in drama himself. He just has absolutely no standards regarding what drama he will cover. He
Oh.
will cover the worst shit. Like he will watch people's lives get destroyed and laugh at it for some bucks on Twitch. I can respect it, you know.
Oh, that's fine. I think that's fine. There's always gonna be a market for that. But as long as like, he's not like ruining other people's lives just so he can like get his drama fixed.
Oh my god. I'm scrolling through the replies on this. Disney's Two Girls, One Cup. Holy shit.
Bro.
I saw that one.
Oh,
I
I
saw that one.
see.
And then Pixar's Lobotomy. Oh my god.
Wait, can I see?
Amazing. Here, I'll send you
put
the
it
link.
in the general chat.
Oh,
Princess.
there you go.
I got a reply from Valid Elves of all people. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he posted the Hollow Coaster.
Oh my god.
What the? Oh my god, where is that? I need to find. Okay, I found it. Holy fuck, that is amazing. Does it? It rides into a very long oven, doesn't it?
Wait, Tachyon asked you to go on his stream to talk about Gamergate, right? How did that go?
Wait, was I on his stream talking about Gamergate?
Wait, didn't he ask you? Whatever happened to that?
I might
Did that
not have
happen
done it. I
today?
might have forgotten.
Huh?
That sounds like vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure if I did it though.
Okay, never mind. Forget all about it. Pretend it never happened.
Maybe we like scheduled it and it didn't happen, or like I said I did.
Don't
it,
worry
but
about it. It
happened.
never happened, and forget that it ever will happen. Okay.
Why?
All right.
What's
It's
going
an entire rabbit hole that you don't want to get dive down.
I kind of want to hear about it now. What's going on?
No, do not.
The
It's
Gamergate rabbit hole.
no. He's still fixated on Gamergate like 9 years afterwards. It's crazy.
Yeah, his whole thing is like that the media like lied and misrepresented Gamergaters and painted them all to be like sexist and stuff, and yeah.
To be honest, it's probably kind of true, but like, who cares at this point? It's been 9 years.
That's my position.
It's just who cares? Like he still can't move on after all this time. Like that's the thing. It's been 9 years. Like
It's like I can think of groups who are treated worse than Gamergaters. Okay, in that time span, like that's all I'm saying.
and
There's
they
worse
moved on,
injustices.
but not him. Like that's the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. How sad is it that Brianna Wu has moved on from it, but not him? Like that's
Oh
crazy to
man,
me.
it It was so weird watching Mundane Matt punch at Brianna Wu from the left, considering that during Gamergate, Brianna Wu was like very anti-Gamergate, and Mundane Matt was very pro-Gamergate, and now he's like more leftist than her. Holy fuck! What a weird situation that we're finding ourselves in.
Wait, did I tell you that Brianna Wu burned bridges with me?
I think you might have said that. How come?
I think the panel was a bit too much.
Oh, with Stardust screaming.
I can't.
That
Okay,
panel?
no. I just like the topic. Like, yeah, I mean, just like putting any focal point around like any drama around her. I think it's like no.
Has Wick said anything to you?
Oh no, I don't think he cares.
He cared when Tom brought up that stuff.
What? Wait, what stuff? What the fuck?
The DMs. I don't know if it was just because Tom like went over the DMs or
Wait,
not
what
the
DMs?
DMs, not
I mean,
DMs,
to be
the stuff
fair,
in Wick's server.
Tom hopped on the panel. Like,
I meant
he hopped on.
the chats in Wick's server that all this stuff was based off of. Tom like went over all the chats from Wick's server, and Wick didn't want any attention brought to the stuff that was in his server, and they were talking. I don't remember if it was on Tom's stream that they were talking, but Wick was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with you. Not as annoyed as I am with President Sunday, but."
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That. It's because Tom like immediately tried to make content of it. Like, but then that's what Tom does though. Like, you sort of just have to expect that of Tom. Like Tom rushes to make content. Like that's just how he does it.
Yeah, but
Someone in your chat that says I'm a mean-spirited person. Dietrich.
No, huh?
Oh.
No. Brianna Wu. So somebody says Brianna Wu is a
they're
mean
saying
spirit
he
person.
is.
Yeah, the next person though, not compared to me. Yeah, this person, I think I've seen them somewhere before. I think they like semi-follow me around and shit on me.
You have anti-fans? That's crazy.
Oh, I have tons of them, dude. I've had several rounds of dedicated anti-fans over the years.
Wait, I don't get people who are NT fans. Like, I don't get it. Like, why do you dedicate yourself so hopelessly to somebody you hate? Like
I'm
there's
an
no
anti
way.
fan to Hassan.
What?
I shit on him so fucking much. I don't even know why I'm like watching his streams. I fucking hate him.
Wait, why? That doesn't sound healthy. And like, why?
Well, because like
Yeah.
I obviously because I watched like the H3 podcast with him and Ethan a lot, and he's always a fucking retard when he's talking. It's like, oh, China really didn't do that bad. I mean, America did bad too. Like, he's a fucking loser. Okay, I mean, I just enjoy watching his retardness, and like, you know, just like I just tune in and I say shit and in chat, and I fucking fight with his like I fight with his fans. So
You mean his army?
yeah, his army.
Like his 20,000 concurrent motherfuckers of failed art students?
Yeah.
I think the problem with Hassan is that
non-binary
he just takes
failed
so
art
long-
students?
Whoa, wow. Anyways, he just takes so long to say stuff. Like, that's my main problem with Hassan is like he'll be making a point and then he's just like America.
Oh, my
bad, but
cookies
it's,
are
like,
here,
40
but
seconds long.
continue talking.
Did Food Shops actually order fucking cookies?
Yeah, she does that a
Insomnia
lot. She
cookies?
gets
I bet
cookies
she
like
did
DoorDashed
that.
or something. I don't know. Don't ask me.
You
I can't
DoorDash
explain it.
cookies of all things?
I've never
Yeah, I
done
don't-
that before. Holy shit.
I have no idea.
That is a little.
Insomnia
DoorDashing
cookies are
ice cream's
really
another
good,
story, but-
right?
I've only seen her
my
eat
hater
cookies
asked.
and pizza.
My hater
like, those
asked,
are
"Do I support the book bannings happening in the USA?" Probably not. Probably not. I don't like book bannings in general.
Book
Wait, which
banging?
ones?
Banning.
You mean like the fuck? What's the Mark Twain book? Is that it, or are you referring to something else?
I don't know. They weren't clear in the chat. Just book bannings. Maybe they're talking
Yeah,
about
that's
like
stupid.
they're pulling like the weird like sexual books out of like kids' libraries and stuff.
Oh, like the
Those are a little bit
trans.
weird. That's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it depends on the book because there's like certain books that are like questionable for it to be in like a kid's library. Like even if you're for like sex ed, like it's just a bit like, you know. But
Yeah, man, I saw that one book where like the guy is like bent over and he has like his asshole spread, and it's like this book is good for 5-year-olds, and it's like no, it's not.
Bro.
No, it's
yeah,
fucking
I think
not.
they definitely let some stuff through, but I think I think a bigger problem is probably like the whatever it was that like DeSantis was doing, like all his whole like anti-LGBT like crusade. I had a slight problem with that, but I fucking forgot what it was because it's been so long. It was a few months ago. It feels like an eternity. I don't know what was DeSantis doing in Florida with the books again.
I don't recall.
DeSantis.
He wait, was it with the books or was it with the curriculum? The black people benefited from slavery curriculum shit.
I don't know if I don't even know if he actually did it. Like I know he was against like the CRT. He was hitting like all like the culture war stuff, but I don't know how much of it actually like went to his desk and he did anything about it. And how much was just like him just saying
be honest,
defending the hell out of it.
CRT should probably be like a university level course, you know.
I mean, I think it is though generally, right? Like
I mean, it was when I was in university, but who knows what it is
yeah,
now.
I don't know what conservatives mean when they say CRT generally, because like, yeah, it's probably not like 5-year-olds like or something. You shouldn't be taught like critical theory of any kind. Like I don't. That's just weird. Like it's not even specific to critical race theory, but my understanding is that it generally is like a college level thing. So I don't know.
I mean, maybe it's changed now. Who knows, right? I don't know, but I took my first critical theory course was intro university level 1, so it's just how it is. That seems reasonable to me.
I think the book bannings, a lot of Republican states are banning books or like creating like new standards, but I don't know like how much of this is performative, you know? Like they're banning books, but how many are like if you go into a school library in Texas, are you really seeing like the LGBT agenda? Like why are they even passing this? I feel like it's a virtue signal.
I don't know. I'm not sure at all. I keep hearing about like, oh man, I found this one weird book in my kid's library, and like the book looks kind of weird, and like maybe they found it there, maybe they didn't. Maybe the book actually is really weird and shouldn't be there, and maybe it's not. Like, it's hard to find out just from Twitter, you know.
I think a problem is like I think conservatives would oppose like any book that mentions queer people like almost at all. Like I think when they mean like I don't want like
you got to go back pretty far for that. You know,
Sorry,
like I was checking out things in like back in the 90s where there was like lesbians kissing in them.
Yeah, but I feel like we kind of just like let it slide, but now that like it's become like a central like flashpoint for like the cultural conversation, now it's like okay, if a book mentions trans people, then they're like indoctrinating our kids, you know? I feel like that's how a lot of conservatives think of this issue. So like
Got really
yeah, that I would
mad.
be opposed to.
Yeah, they got mad when
Oh my
they
god,
banned
Lynn,
Bibles.
thank you for the sub for 3 months.
Please.
Thank you.
Yeah, just have a big fucking box of cookies, really.
They look so good.
It's a small box. What are you talking about?
What's the flavor?
That is a pizza box of cookies.
Thank you, Lynn.
It is.
That is a personal
What do you
pan
mean?
pizza
It's a
box
small.
of
No,
cookies.
look how small it is. Look at
It's
the,
only bigger than both of your hands.
You're the only person I know that eats cookies for like dinner. You know
Yeah,
that's
those
not a
my-
real
I'm
thing that people
fat
do, right?
and I don't do that. Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
even know how
man,
that's
same.
possible. Like cookies, if I eat like more
Base
than one, like,
chunkers.
it's just too sweet for me now.
So hold on. You're eating cookies for dinner. How the fuck do you not gain weight?
I'm losing weight.
Lucky.
Is it like the Asian genetics? Are you like, or is it the hormones? Is it the 5-hour energy? Like what's going on?
It's that we are
This
cursed.
is the only thing I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to eat.
Don't worry, I forgot to eat
What did I
harder.
eat?
Why can I not forget to eat, huh?
Bro, I can buy you food, bro. Like, I don't care.
Are you in full neat mode right now?
Who? Me?
Yeah. As you stuff your face.
I
Fucking gremlin over those cookies.
too busy DMing people.
Oh.
You are not
Adorable,
DMing
like,
people with your
eating
hands
like a
full of
rabbit.
cookies.
I gotta hustle
You're hustling
before I
those
run
cookies into
out.
your mouth.
Before I run out of savings money.
Wait, is this from Insomnia?
Mhm.
I fucking knew it. I love Insomnia.
Okay.
Did you
well,
just say you
I do-
love
I do gotta
Insomnia?
ask.
Like the cookie, the Insomnia cookies.
Oh, okay,
It's
sorry.
the brand.
I know you're never gonna heard of that. Okay, here. I gotta ask this though. Okay, listen. I know that they made fun of you on the Crucible about your messy room. Why is the room messy?
I'm too lazy to clean it.
Oh, I mean, well, there you go. Simple as that, eh?
It's normal. A lot of women's room, bro. Holy shit, bro. If you have seen a college dorm female room, bro, holy shit. Like, the bathroom is just fucking smeared with period
You
blood.
know how these stupid
So
ass.
bad.
The bathroom.
You know
shit.
how these.
I have seen those. Yes.
You know how these stupid e-girl streamers always show the side of their room that is super clean, and like they never show the side of the room that is filthy, stupid, stink. Okay, I want to show that dirty, filthy side of me so people know exactly what they're getting into. Okay, all right. I love showing that side. Okay, you know exactly who I am. I'm Food Chops. Okay.
My hater in the chat says, thank you for the is it the Asian genetics clip, Dev. Listen, dude, like, I dated an Asian chick back in university. I know about the Asian genetics. I know.
Okay.
Like, you're not gonna fucking shame me about any of this.
Yeah,
I know what's going on.
you are genetically. I was gonna make a joke about being loyal to the CCP, but no, never mind.
You are genetically predisposed to run laundromats.
Yes. Wait, no,
Dude,
What does that mean?
they're not George Jefferson. George Jefferson's moving on up with laundromats.
Short fat otaku. Worst
What?
video game community.
Oh.
Go.
Let me think
Don't
about
say
it.
League of
Genshin
Legends.
Impact.
You know what? I'll agree with you
No!
prohibitively on the Genshin fans.
Oh man. Maybe like professional Smash players because they're all like rapists.
Oh, it's hard because like I can't really say any community is worse because holy shit, that whole fucking Smash Ultimate side got canceled. That's crazy. But
Yeah.
like
yeah.
just like the sheer amount of convictions, like I think they're like per capita, like they're in the lead, you know?
Per capita.
Yeah.
Dude, see, this is why you're a debate bro.
Yeah, you just keep saying that about me. Whenever I disagree with you on something, you're like, "Oh, you're a debate bro," but you don't realize that's also a thing that like normal humans do, like normal friends do, you know?
No, but that's what you do though. You're always like,
It's just because you're so online.
No, that's the thing though, right? Because here's the thing.
Yeah, I have to wait for you to finish.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna lick my fingers,
fingers.
and that's the thing.
Dude, that's actually wild. Imagine licking your fingers. You are more white than you realize. That is a white person thing to do if I've ever seen one.
I lick the fuck
Well,
out of my
I'm model
fingers.
minority. Okay, good enough. So the thing
Oh my
is,
god.
Are you a
is
Twinkie
that-
then?
huh?
Are you a Twinkie?
I don't give a fuck.
I've never
The
heard
thing
that
is-
before.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh,
that's
yellow.
crazy.
You want to do
Oh, banana.
Yeah,
Okay,
banana.
the thing is,
Yeah.
Banana.
here's the thing. All
Here's
right.
the thing.
Wait, what was the topic before?
You're a golden Oreo?
What was the topic before?
I don't remember.
Golden
Oh, you were
Oreos.
calling
Those
me a
are really
debate bro for
good.
like the 30th time
Nice.
today.
Lemon
Oh,
Oreos are
debate
better.
bro.
Yeah,
Mm,
you love to say that about me.
you keep saying how you're not a debate bro, but you join every single debate and panel.
Dude, no, I don't.
Yeah, you
I'm just here
do.
because you're here.
You
and
debated
we're
the
friends.
Wilsons.
Bro, but I didn't want to. They joined me. I was here first.
What are you talking about? You went full WWE Wilson.
Yoon, to be fair, usually when you're in here, you have yourself fucking deafened and muted. You wanted to do that.
No, okay.
You wanted to
well,
help Kat
I didn't
because
want to
you know
help her.
why.
I never want to help her.
Oh, really?
Don't make me seem more noble than I am, yeah.
You are not just noble. There's motivations.
Oh my god, not right now.
I'm just fucking with you. Relax.
No, Kingo, keep going.
Yeah, she enjoys it.
The proof. The proof. On the other end, I mean.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, I'm not saying anything actually.
Yeah, because you know I'm right.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Oh, sitting up here. The god of facts. Oh, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm fucking retarded today, dude. I swear to God, I've just like developed autism today. That's not the same thing, but,
Man,
you know.
I think in your chat, Adam was saying, not was his name Adam? And Andrew. Fucking Andrew was saying like, as soon as I leave, you're gonna lose all your viewers. And then I just brought a bunch of my viewers.
So
Dude,
true.
Yeah, okay.
after Andrew left, by the way, Andrew is a really cute name. After Andrew left,
Jesus, you're
the
simping for him now.
Jesus, fuck.
wait, I'm just being real with Andrew, right? The thing is that if I ever had a
Jesus,
classmate
fuck.
called Andrew, like that's a cute kid.
Girl, I would shoot that fucking child.
What
fucking
the
hot, bro, I would
murder
shoot
drill?
AK-47
What?
to school. Alright? The fuck?
Whoa!
Yeah, miss me with that shit. Anyone fucking named Andrew, get the fuck out of my fucking face.
Yeah.
I'm shitting bricks.
Yeah,
I'm terrified of you. You know that?
you should be, because
Good.
I'm dangerous.
Armed
I
and
believe
You
you.
sound like you're about 3 feet tall.
2.5.
2.5.
Just- Bro, chaps, tell them I'm fucking strong. Alright? I'm like, fucking Karantos called me a fucking, oh my god. He fucking called me like a NBA fucking star or something.
Wait,
'Cause I'm
Brenda, how tall are you? I kind of forgot.
Like, I'm like 5'8", 5'7".
Holy shit!
Oh, dude, you're taller than I am. Shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
Deb,
sit the
you're
fuck
about
down.
to get dominated by this motherfucker.
Well, so are you. You're the same height as I am.
How
I
tall are
mean-
you?
Well, but she's on my side.
Me,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
for the purposes of this conversation, I'm 6'5", so no one can fend on me or whatever.
Damn it. I was gonna
I
say
don't
I'm the
believe
tallest
that there
person
can
on this
ever
call.
be a he/they who is 6'5". It doesn't happen.
I'm 6'1"
Oh my
and I'm not
God,
a
I'm
he,
getting
they.
clocked.
I'm just a dude.
Dude, there's no way. Okay, Kat, I can't be a debate bro, and everyone accuses me of being like a fucking femboy, like instantly. How does that even happen?
It's the
It's
profile
the
picture.
way you talk. It's the way you talk that always sounds like bed.
Really?
Like the bed talking. Yeah.
Like
You
pillow
always,
talk.
Yeah, pillow talk. You always sound like you're
Was I pillow talking with
seductively-
Reservoir when he came in here and screamed, and I just screamed at him, and we just
You were
screamed at
pillow
each
yelling.
other?
Yeah.
Was there tension
like,
there?
Like at a partner. Like you were yelling at a partner kind
It
of.
was
thing.
a
Really?
lover's
Wait,
spat.
I can't tell if you're memeing or not.
I'm memeing. I'm
You guys are
memeing.
definitely memeing.
I'm
I'm
definitely
definitely.
memeing.
Egghead says you're extremely soft spoken.
That's not even true. I'm fucking
Wait,
screaming.
I
at
think
people.
Egghead is being very honest with you.
You guys are all bad faith.
So I
don't
think
believe
when
Nah, you sound like a little bit girly. That's okay though, but you do.
It's like, I don't even mind that. It's just I don't know why. I can't even explain why it annoys me, but it does. I can't even explain it
It's-
because I don't even mind it. In fact, it should make sense. I should want
You know
that.
what it is? You know what it is? It's the last remnants of testosterone in your body telling you something's wrong. Or they're finally kicked out.
It's so true,
Stupid.
man.
But you
okay,
sound great.
I don't. I just want to. Look. Sometimes you know what. I feel what women feel. Okay, I want to be taken seriously in the workplace, and I feel like
No, you're
everybody's
like, you
just
sound- You sound like
see,
the
you're already cracking your voice.
you sound like the male protagonist in an anime.
Is that a good thing? Dubs are fucking cringe. Princess, do you watch dubbed anime?
Well, sometimes like it depends if the anime is
Really?
like Black Butler. I watched that in dub. It was
Black Butler?
awesome. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the one where they just ship like the underage person with like the butler guy?
Okay, no, first
Wait,
it
this
was.
is the one.
Look,
How old is he?
Look, no.
How old is
He's
he?
12. Okay.
He's
But
12.
they were not doing anything weird. It was kind of like what I liked about it is that he was abused and molested and stuff like that
He
when
was?
his family
That's what
died.
you like
You
about
like
it?
that?
Yeah,
That's
as
what you liked
insidious.
about it?
I don't like that. No. His revenge over the people that did that to him was to like have Sebastian, right, who was this demon,
That's the
right?
butler, right?
And yeah, and I just loved the dynamic because whenever he got like kidnapped, like he's like, "Oh, you're gonna get fucked," and Sebastian just comes and fucks everyone up.
Comes and
Okay,
fucks?
no. He like destroys everyone. I just love that dynamic.
Destroys?
So you like the
Yeah.
damsel in
Okay,
distress
listen.
dynamic, but it's a 12-year-old
Wait.
boy instead?
No,
Like, you like that?
Wait,
I
wait.
like the revenge. The
Princess,
revenge.
Yo,
It's
porn?
It's like based.
You like revenge porn? Is that what it is?
Revenge. Bro, no.
Don't
Did you just say
lie.
porn?
No, I don't. I don't like that.
We
Well,
can
I
hear
like
that
porn,
you like it
but I
in your
don't like
voice, okay?
revenge porn.
Wait, Princess, but
like
if
all
you
of
could
it?
be one of the characters in Black Butler, like who would you pick? Would you pick Sebastian or like
Okay,
the
hold on.
12-year-old?
Before we have
If
this
I-
autistic fucking
Look,
conversation, stop
uh,
for a minute. Stop. Okay? It's time for me to go.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Fun hanging
SFO,
out,
if
fun
you
hanging
go,
out.
all the viewers will leave. I'm kidding.
Not all the viewers. No, it's okay. You leached enough that it doesn't matter if he leaves. It doesn't even matter.
Based
We
in
don't even need
Rondo.
him
True,
anymore.
true. That is true.
Base.
True. Well,
It is nice to know that you had a bunch of complaints and it turns out you disagree with me on everything, so.
Yeah, what the fuck? Now I feel obligated to disagree with him. We have to prove he's a covert, like, right-wing fascist Nazi. You're on the left, right? We have to do that. That's our mission.
Sure.
No, wait, no, I
You gotta
never
get him.
said. Wait, I never said he was a covert like Nazi motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but it'd be funnier if he
disagreed.
did, so...
I disagree with the specific points in the fucking video. All right, the only thing I find suspicious is his friendship with Sargon, but that's the only thing. Okay,
Kat, you're not
that's
being
fine.
content
Wait.
brained right now, okay?
Why
You're
is
not
that-
being
why is that
content brained right now.
suspicious? Why is that suspicious?
Sargon's a sussy man.
Yeah.
That's
Not
it.
gonna lie,
He's
Sargon
a good
is.
fella. I like him.
Have you seen his food takes? I saw him tweet something about food, and I was just like, this guy's definitely still like,
Yeah, about me. All right.
yeah, he hasn't calmed down.
Based.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm still friends with Arch Warhammer. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. I'm friends with Count Dankula. You know, that entire crowd is in contact with him. They're all good. they're all good guys.
I had a very
Yeah,
short
man.
spat with him on Twitter once.
Here's the thing. Even when I disagree with those guys, we're still friends. You know, we can maintain a friendship despite some political disagreements.
It's like me with Jack. I scream at him and call him a bedwetting, drooling retard, and we still hang out.
Yeah. I find it sus that you're friends with Jack too.
Me too, honestly. I really think he's a bad person, but like, I really just enjoy yelling at him.
Bad person.
Yeah, he is a very bad person, but I just enjoy yelling at him, so I keep him around.
Yeah.
And he likes pretending that he's smart, so, you know, I'll let him do that to yell at him.
Maybe next time we could talk about some fascist stuff that I believe in. 'Cause why not?
That sounds
oh,
very
base,
interesting,
me too.
actually.
I want to talk about my fascist stuff that I believe in. as well.
Please
Oh, no.
inform me
fascist
when
stuff?
this is happening.
Yeah, lots of fascist stuff. In fact, I would say that I'm a neo-fascist.
A
are you?
neo-fascist.
Yes.
Yeah, a proto-neo-fascist.
Based.
Tell me about it.
Proto.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it on the next episode of Dragon Ball Food Shop.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll see you next time.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, in just a second though, that just reminded me of something. I did a
Yeah,
talk
what
with
is it?
Stardust where I tried to give her like the monarchy pill.
Okay. What
Like,
the fuck?
I'm not even like a monarchist, but I was like, listen, Stardust, here's
Okay.
here's all the good arguments for monarchy.
Dude.
And she,
Like,
by the end of
wait,
it, she
you're a
was like, oh, that's pretty good. And I was like, God damn it, you're not supposed to agree.
I saw on your channel that you
Dude,
had
this
like an
guy
ethics
sus.
conversation. Maybe
Stardust
I'll watch
is
your
great.
ethics conversation with Stardust.
Oh,
Maybe
that was
that's
like
the
a
one to watch.
fucking boring, lame ass. I was trying to explain to her just the idea of normative ethics.
Bro, I had that conversation with Kat earlier today. That's crazy.
It's like, hey, here's what deontology is, and here's what virtue ethics are, and here's what consequentialism is.
Yeah, I tried to do that with Kat. We made a little progress.
Who's
Okay,
Kat?
like we made enough food jobs.
Your name's Kat?
Caitlin, but you can call me Kat.
Oh,
So
okay.
fucking cute.
Stop! Why are
Hold
you
on.
simping nonstop?
Listen,
Sorry.
She wants to fuck,
I've-
dude.
No, you're good.
Jeez.
I've met like a handful of Asian trans people, and they're always either Catherine or Caitlin. It's just the rules.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
how do you feel about being a stereotype?
Terrible.
You wanted to be unique.
They're also
and look
all
where
in
that got you.
California too, so
Oh my god, that's true. They are
terrible.
all in
It's
California.
actually
I can't even
terrible.
disagree with that.
True.
It's actually true.
Because wow, California Asian hotspot. What do you know?
Weird. I
Okay,
wonder
Here's
why.
what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Next time we talk, I'll convince you that democracy is terrible. And we have to
The
get rid of
next
it.
time we talk is who knows when the
Next time we talk,
you
I'll
will
convince
never respond in DMs whenever I want to schedule with you something.
Listen, I get like 100 DMs a day. I can't respond.
But you ignore mine.
Jeez, famous much?
I'm sorry.
You ignore mine. You ignore mine.
Way
Dev?
to rub it in.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
What do
But
you
listen,
mean? Where do
listen.
I contact you so you can listen to me?
I'm gonna make you into an anti-democracy simp. Okay?
Sure,
You're gonna be
fine, but
having-
if you would
you're gonna find-
respond
You're gonna go on a
to me,
fascist arc.
sure, if you would respond to me, fine. But if you're not gonna respond to me, how the fuck are you gonna convince me?
Okay, hold on. I'm responding to you right now.
Yeah, but I mean later, not when you're literally in the same voice chat as me, dickwad.
Yeah, dickwad.
Here's what you gotta do. You gotta spam me like 18,000 times so I see.
No,
it.
I'm not gonna do that. I know my own self-worth.
I'll do my
I'm
best.
not about to
okay?
grovel on my knees on the bathroom tile floor.
Food
That's
chops.
just
Don't
dignity.
pretend. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not
I'm
going
kidding.
to. While the urine is on the floor and I'm rubbing my kneecaps on the fucking urine.
Why is there?
Wait,
urine
why
on
is
the
the
floor?
urine on the
Because
floor?
you peed and you can't aim correctly. Your accuracy is off.
Who?
Oh. True. I
Yours!
agree.
You're
Wait,
not gonna do that,
wait.
right?
Princess also pee standing up?
I mean, I've tried it once because, like, there's like a thing that women can actually do it.
Yeah, some women can. Depends on like the shape.
Yeah, like if you have a vagina, like you can actually like like a certain position, obviously. But it just didn't work because it
like,
just didn't work
the-
for me.
If the urethra protrudes out a bit, it'll just kind of drop down straight. Otherwise, it rolls down your legs.
Oh.
What?
Well, you can just like stand and just pee instead of like, well, not like, okay, stand over the toilet and not like in front of the toilet. Like, do you get it? Like,
Yep.
like you're okay. So
SFO,
Yeah.
you are remedial, okay? Once
Oh.
Andrew left, once Andrew actually dipped out, he was actually mauling in YouTube chat. Like,
Yeah,
I
didn't
called
notice that
him. I called him out in YouTube chat. I called him out in YouTube chat for dipping out because he was like, oh my god, they were gish galloping. I was like, oh, whatever, like that, right?
Irony.
And I was like, bro, why'd you dip out? Why'd you dip out, right?
Okay.
And then, yeah, they were just coping. What else can I say?
So,
All right.
So in terms of optics, all right.
Yeah.
You lost the first debate, and you probably tied the
Absolutely, 100%.
second. But in terms of facts, I think he won most of them. Like, I think he got you on both.
Facts wrong.
Facts. Okay.
Nah, I disagree. I disagree.
You just have to
We're gonna-
understand.
we're gonna-
accept- you gotta
Nah,
accept
I
that
disagree with your
fascism
facts.
is-
I disagree with
fascism
your
is
facts.
the future.
I disagree with
Everyone's-
your facts, SFO,
Ev-
and we can debate on it as well. All right.
Everyone's got to be a fascist.
We're gonna no. You want to have this debate in the future, SFO? You keep on saying how Andrew had better points, but I don't think so. You keep on saying this repeatedly throughout this entire night. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, it's because I rephrased his points in my way, and you said you agreed with me.
No.
So,
His
yes.
point was social contract theory plus the gender, but that's the gender part that I disagree with.
There is some truth to it, though. That's why.
No, the truth that you're talking about is the social contract part, not the gender part. You dummy.
No, there is some truth to the gender part because it's the one gender that enforces the social contract.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's needed right now in today's society as much anymore, right? That's the point.
I still think it is.
Okay, well, listen. Future debates. Okay, all right.
Actually, you know what? I'm just really enjoying giving that one hater who's clipping all my stuff in my chat. Hold on. Hey Dev, are people okay with you being an admitted chaser if you admit it sarcastically? Hold on. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm an unironic chaser. Okay?
Wait, what's the name of the person?
It's fine with being a chaser.
A
Okay,
chaser?
all right. As long as you're not like being the same like sex pest as you are with women, as you are with like transgender woman. Okay, whatever.
Wait,
I don't
why
care.
can't you be? Explain.
With like a sex pest with woman?
Yeah.
Like if you're being like annoying and obnoxious, you're just being annoying and obnoxious.
Yeah, I
It's
don't mean like-
bad
not like-
to being
not like
annoying
that,
and
obviously,
obnoxious,
like that. No, no, no.
obviously,
No,
right?
no. Okay, I've met some people who think that like cis guys being attracted to trans women is like inherently exploitative, and I'm just like, fuck off with that. Get the fuck out of here.
No one is arguing that it's inherently exploitative. You're just strawmanning us literally all the time.
No.
Why?
Wait, hold on.
You're
Wait.
attacking this progressive strawman this entire night.
Wait, no, I haven't been.
You keep on referring to this progressive strawman that nobody here is.
Hold on. I'm referring to the one person in the chat because I know this hate watcher of mine, and they do think this way. Obviously,
Nobody
no
in
one
this voice
saw.
chat is, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys are fine.
Then
Presumably.
interact with us, not with the person in the chat.
I want to tease them though. It's fun.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right, hold on. Are you saying you don't tease your chat?
I do.
You do.
I like licking their balls sometimes. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, really?
What?
Oh.
That's not teasing. That's going straight for it. You're fucking them.
Entertained.
Me.
What, princess?
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
know. I
I'm
didn't
just-
hear what you said.
I've been no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm sorry. Because like, never mind. My simp level is going way too much.
You know, I
apologize.
didn't hear it,
That's
but
a
I
bit
know what you
cordial.
said.
Yep.
I didn't hear it, but I know what you said. No,
You had
Okay,
no
I'll-
idea at all.
I'll-
fucking me.
All
No,
jokes
it's
aside,
actually me.
God damn it!
Yep.
Shut up for a minute.
Sorry.
All joking aside, it was a fun night. Thanks for having me on,
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate you.
and we'll talk another time soon.
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
make- listen. Wait, I'll make sure to answer. Actually, wait. When you sent me that DM before I go, I'm checking one last thing before I go. When you sent me that DM, it like linked to. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, it linked to like a Discord event. What the fuck are Discord events, dude? I don't even know.
Basically, it's this little snippet that details an event. That's all it is. And
Oh.
and it's an occurrence that starts and ends, and then it's over.
It's like an Evite.
Oh, okay. Right. So.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I'll make sure to see it next when you send me your next message. Okay.
Okay,
Pay attention.
will do. But you have to also send me messages first as well. Okay.
Okay, here, I'll send one right now.
No, that doesn't count. Stop. Okay.
Did I
All
send it
right.
again?
You're donezo. Okay. All right. I hate you.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
go.
see you guys later. Good
All
night.
right. See ya.
Later.
Bye. Good night.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Ugh.
Well,
Poggers.
Now it's only
Princess,
food
this
choppers.
is the longest I've seen you in the call. It's been like hours, and you're still here. Normally you just like leave. Anything to say for yourself? No. Okay.
She's just built different.
Wait, who is you?
No, fruit chops.
What?
Oh.
No. Yun was talking about you.
Yeah, I was talking about
Me?
you. Yeah, I was
Oh.
saying like typically you join for like 20 minutes and then you just like dip out to like go do whatever you want to do, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, I just feel like I should like stay here a little longer because I'm never like I don't stay here too much. Plus,
Yeah, but do you feel obligated to?
no,
Are we forcing you at gunpoint?
no.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Plus
I
I've
am,
been
but-
working. Oh, okay. I've been working lately, like I'm a server at like this retirement home, like full of like old people. So it's a little stressing because I work from like 3 to like 8. So I come
Oh.
back and I have to like do like the edit like the videos because I'm still editing videos. It's a lot.
Wait, you edit
Um,
videos? Wait, hold
yeah,
on, am I dumb? Well, I guess I'm not, but I don't.
I'm just
I don't know anyone's YouTube channel, so that's not.
well, no,
surprising.
I haven't even like I have made the YouTube channel. I just haven't posted a video yet. So like that's like the videos that I'm editing, so I can start like, because I'm gonna use my clout from Instagram to my YouTube channel. So I want to like
Ooh, good
link it.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do that. Like they have like a lot of Instagram followers, and they have like a vlogging channel or something, and then they just always like link it and put it in their story or whatever the fuck. Good idea.
Mhm.
What is it gonna be about?
So I'm in the video. I'm talking about the fuck, what is it again? I'm talking about the whole drama about like the 70s shows, the 70s show like Butcher and his wife and the guy who raped 20 women, and he obviously I don't know, not 20, maybe a lot more because he got
More?
arrested. I don't know. I said
my
20
God.
more, 100 more. I was like, bro. And I was just kind of making fun of like the fact that he looked like a rapist in the 70s show. So like, why the fuck is everyone surprised? And I'm just like drawing fucking characters from Adventure Time in the background, and then
That's
just
nice.
kind of like, yeah. But I'll show it here before I show it in my YouTube, so you guys can like watch
Ooh.
it first.
Oh my God,
So
that's a privilege. I'll be there.
based.
Surely. Oh yeah, I asked you a question earlier. I was like, so would you rather be Sebastian or the 12-year-old? I'm so curious. I have
Bro!
to know.
Be Sebastian. The fuck?
So you want to
I-
save the See, it doesn't matter
No,
what you
what?
answered. It would still
No.
be weird.
No, stop. There's no sexual
Pro
or weird
PDF
things
file?
going on at all. I promise.
Bryn says
Are you
pro
sure?
PDF files.
Bro, no. Bro, okay,
We have an
this
Adobe.
is like actually triggering because I got in a drama with some people saying that I'm like a fucking pedophile. I don't know why. Okay.
I know
I
why.
mean, okay,
I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm
I
fucking-
made
I'm
a
kidding.
joke. I made a joke to this guy, this sex pest guy that keeps asking me for like, oh yeah, like show your, like it's like he wants spicy stuff. So, and it's a joke because he's like a sex pest friend in the friend group, right? So I was like, okay, I will do you a favor if you buy me a $19 Fortnite card, and I'll send you my childhood underwear. So, said that as like an edgy joke to a sex pest maniac who keeps asking me for nudes, right? It was so justified to like see that, and everyone is like telling me that I'm like being weird, and I'm like, how?
You're being weird.
Exactly. They're like, oh,
Okay.
you're being a pedophile for your. Well, that's what a pedophile would say, I don't know, like the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if they had the best argument there. I don't know if that action justifies calling you a pedophile. It's not
Literally
like a
is.
smoking gun or anything, like wanting to be Sebastian in Blackfoot. No, I'm kidding.
No, I want to
I'm
be
kidding.
Sebastian because like I ship Sebastian and Grell, the
Who is
guy with
that?
the red hair.
Okay,
You
I
don't know him?
didn't actually see this one.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
didn't see the fucking show. I just know about it, you know, or the manga.
Yeah, but it seemed to be the case that they wanted to make the 12-year-old boy and the demon do stuff, but that was after I watched the fucking anime. Because like I saw it on like Reddit, it's like, oh, it kind of leaked out that it was supposed to be a hentai. Like what? That's
Mm.
weird.
Wait,
But
Black Butler was
no,
supposed to be?
yeah, like it was supposed to be a fucking hentai,
Yeah,
like a
that's
yaoi
unsurprising.
hentai.
Like, if you just look at the covers, like, I think the reason why I never read it as a kid is I was just like, that looks like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like the framing. You're an artist, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it did
it's like
look
the
a little
composition of
sus.
the, it's like, okay, like, sure, you know?
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like people saw it as like, I know it's weird, but people saw it as like it's like the kid with his like pet dog or something, like because he's like he's the I don't know, like he's like the enforcer, and Sebastian is like the loyal dog or whatever. I don't know. This is how a lot of people saw it too.
Yeah, I didn't see it that way. I was not watching. I
Yeah,
stayed
like
away.
it doesn't seem sexual at all. Even Ciel has a fucking girlfriend in the show.
That's
Her
the
name is
cover.
Lizzie, I think. Yeah,
It's
the
all a
cover is
conspiracy.
sus. The cover is sus.
The conspiracy. What are we doing? Favorite anime? Can't go more.
Wait, what are we talking
My favorite,
about? What
One
is
Piece.
We've been
happening?
talking about Black Butler.
Wait, what
Oh,
are we
fuck.
talking about?
Of
I
course
know,
you're
you're not making
One
content.
Piece.
I'm a huge One Piece fan. I love
I'm
One Piece.
confused.
You disgust me.
Fuck you, dude. One Piece is the best piece of fiction ever created.
People only say that because they've invested too much of their life into caring about it, but like, is it?
I have not invested that much of my life about caring it.
Jeez.
Okay, I can't
It's
even
like
shit
a
talk
1,000
caring about it.
episodes and so many fillers.
It's just so good. You just read it.
No. That's a lot of work.
It's not that much to read, honestly. Like one book is 1 hour. It's 100 hours of reading overall, which is like not that much.
That's true. I think the only thing that I read nowadays is Chainsaw Man. That's it.
Yeah, that's
So
a
I
good
used
one.
to read manga like.
My
as a
god, I
kid.
love Chainsaw Man. I don't want to read the manga at all because I just feel like it's kind of like I already lost power. Like I already lost
Power?
Himeno.
What
Like
the
I'm
fuck?
gonna kill myself.
Wait, so you were reading the manga?
Yeah, a little bit.
You
but
know
I
what?
stopped.
One
the
Piece is my
anime.
favorite piece of fiction ever created. My favorite manga, at least right now. This is gonna sound really out of character. Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro.
Oh, okay.
What?
I love that
I
shit.
know what that is, but I haven't seen it.
It's just so good. It's called Don't Toy with Me, Miss Nagatoro, princess.
Oh,
Yeah, the bullying manga. It's like a romance. I'm not usually into romance, but it's pretty good.
Wait,
I like
you
it.
like bullying?
oh, so you like
No, it's
women
like-
bullying you?
It's no,
Oh,
no.
oh, fuck, this anime. Oh god.
But that's like people got
Oh.
pissed off because it was like this chick bullying the guy, but it wasn't like real bullying. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It was like
Okay.
it was kind of like on the fence. It was like she like it's It's basically
She
that.
was 16. Okay, Kanklemore quote. Someone put it in the. I'm kidding.
Bro,
Funny.
this-
No, it was
Go
like
to John.
it was like it's like if you exaggerated the "oh, she's mean to you because she likes you" meme. You know, it's like if you brought that to the max.
So just abuse.
bro.
Not abuse,
Basically.
no.
Okay. I mean,
This sounds familiar.
it is very like it's very light.
Yeah, reminds me of Yoon.
It's not like actual hitting. It's like teasing, you know, but it's like heavy
Yeah,
teasing and like
hardcore
roasting.
teasing.
It's like
Yes,
roasting.
yes. Mm-hmm,
It's pretty funny.
Bro,
You think you got something, but you ain't got shit. All right, you're nothing. All right.
I really do think if a lot of people like this anime, it's kind of like a what's it called? Toradoro, I think. That's another
Toradoro.
one where the girl is just constantly
Oh.
like shitting on the guy.
Yeah, I watched that when I was younger.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was good, right?
My
Yeah.
chat.
There's some form of masochist that has to happen. I'm sorry. You just
Why?
maybe you enjoy the fact that you are being bullied by someone you like because deep down you think they like you, right?
This guy in my chat just said sadist. Spank the cankle. Ha. I'm dead inside.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
dead
so
Are
inside.
you really?
That'd be
Toradora
masochism,
anime,
but
like
yes, I am.
Taiga, the
Super good.
girl, like she was like really like physically like hitting like the guy and stuff, and I was like, okay, that's a bit like, you know, it's kind of like an animeism, you know, where it's like the physical like abuse thing, but like if that were real, that would probably not be that funny.
Well, have you seen Tomo-chan is a girl?
I have not. Is that the one? Okay, I don't know what this one is. Hold on.
I've heard of it.
Tomo-chan is a girl.
Yeah, like she looks okay. She's like she has red hair. She looks like she's like a boy, but she's like obviously she's very cute, like, you know, but like she's like fuck, I don't know, like I don't want to spoil it. You guys should watch it. All right, it's
I
really
watched the
good.
first episode of this, I think.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, I don't know if it has nothing to do with me liking things or not. Like there's things that I like and I never watch them again. Like Evangelion. Like I just never
God,
finished
Evangelion. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Same shit.
it. I'm cringe. Like when I watch anime, like I don't know, I like Ghost in the Shell, like Evangelion, like things like that. I'm cringe. But I do watch like a lot of seasonal anime. In fact, I have an anime list that is like semi-updated. It's not really updated. But I have like let me check. I have a lot of anime on there. It says 196 total anime. Is that correct? Jesus fuck.
Bro.
Okay, well, to be fair, most of it when I was like 13 or something. I'm not 13 anymore.
I am fuck. What is this stupid anime? Oh, well, it's not stupid actually. I started watching Yaoi before.
What?
Meowie? Wait.
I'm so not surprised you watch Yaoi.
Oh, you said yaoi. I thought you said
I s-
meowie.
Yeah, I started watching Yaoi in elementary school.
Well, that explains why you are the way you are.
Look,
Wait, how could you just admit to that like right off the bat? Like,
there's nothing wrong with Yaoi. It's literally beautiful. It's just gay love.
Wait, so you can't tell me
Balls?
I'm wrong, right? Like, about the Black
What?
Butler thing? Like, I was just correct.
Okay, no, stop, no. I don't like underage kid and a fucking
Okay, but,
adult
like,
or something. No, that's
It's
weird.
just like the idea, like remove the age. from it.
No, I didn't really see it because he
No.
already had a love interest in the anime. So like it was a girl.
Wait,
And I
but
was
when did you read
shipping-
it?
What?
Or when do you watch it? When do you watch the show? Like, how old are you?
Gosh, I think it was like 20.
You're
Uh,
you're
You don't even
fucking
know
with
that
me,
exists.
right?
Never mind.
Right, fatty? You're
Well,
fucking with me.
no, like 2015. 2014. I think was when I watched Black Butler. That was like in middle school. But
Well-
no, I didn't see it. It wasn't a yaoi to me at all.
Okay.
Just wasn't. No.
What's my favorite anime? Hold on, I'm just gonna read them real quick. I have Cyberpunk, Hikari no Go, Spirited Away,
Oh,
Ghost in the
based.
Shell, Evangelion, Shampoo, Samurai Champloo. Bocchi the Rock is like a new one that I watched, and I was like, that was really good.
Oh.
Gintama,
Damn, Fatty, you're
Hunter
wild.
x Hunter, Steins
Hunter
Gate,
Hunter.
Bakemonogatari, Ping Pong,
Ping
Girls
pong.
Gatchaman. Yeah, I don't know. It's like mostly it's stuff from like 2015 or like early 90s stuff, or yeah, like stuff from around there. I don't like super watch seasonal anime anymore.
Have you
Like, once in a
seen
while, but-
Same.
Have you seen Yuri on Ice? That's like a yaoi that actually got really big on Crunchyroll. Like it actually
did?
won. Yeah, it was really good.
Okay, maybe.
My first yaoi was Jonjo Romantica, and it was
Wait, are you trying to convert me?
absolutely-
What's going
If
on
you
here?
want to, if you want to watch the anime, it's really good. Alright, it's really good.
I'm getting
Okay.
yaoi recommendations.
What the
This is the
fuck is
last
happening?
thing I expected to happen. What a day.
It's
Streaming
so
at Big Papa Fascist and getting. See, only on the food shop server can I get this experience. This is why
What
I'm
is
here, okay?
happening right now? What has happened all day? In fact,
awesome anime. Yeah,
Wait,
That's
did
all I
you ever
have to
see Prince
say.
of Tennis? This is random, but
Prince of Tennis.
yeah, it's like
Sounds
an old anime.
familiar.
But I feel like a lot of people like shipped all of the characters because it was like I don't know, it was just a sports anime. But yeah, I feel like they do
Oh.
that a lot.
Gosh, I've never watched this at all.
I don't recommend it. It was really stupid, but I liked it because I grew up with it.
Oh, there's a game for it too. It's cool.
Yeah, it was probably horrible. Like, but I'm just a fan of it because like I played tennis. I probably started playing tennis because of this anime. Actually, now that I think about it.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, but you know,
wait, Virginia, just watch it beginning to end. Just watch the entire debate and then watch everything after that as well.
True,
Oh my
true,
God, yeah.
true.
and subscribe and donate. Why not? Why stop there?
And PayPal. Yes. Donate.
PayPal.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the donate
I'll
command.
pay.
Join the Discord server.
Send drugs. Send cookies, obviously. You should set
You
it.
just have to rewind the VOD.
You know what? Food shops, unironically, because of your name, you should set up one of those buy me food things that a lot of female streamers have.
Oh, dude, yeah. Instead of a sub counter, you should have like a monthly food counter, and then people would feel like
Food
guilt tripped into
counter?
donoing to you. And
Yeah, people will
Why?
literally send you food. Not even kidding. You just have like what you like set up, sort of like an Amazon wish list, and then you know,
it's
you
all
have it on
food?
when you're hungry. Yeah,
Holy shit.
you can do
This is
that.
the
You
worst.
can
Damn.
unironically do that.
the
There
Amazon
are
wish
female
list is
streamers that do
crazy.
that.
But then it's like food food shops. Oh my god,
Food
what
shops!
if I
You're
sold food?
Yeah.
What if I sold food? Like I baked my own food and I sold them.
No, like you can like well, it says food shop, so you shop for your food.
No, you're
And
selling
then
people
your
the right to
viewers will
buy you
buy.
food.
Yeah,
So stupid.
Yep.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright.
that's based as fuck.
You sell a license to buy you
Yeah,
food.
look at Nick
Buy
Avocado.
this to be able to buy that.
Yeah, look at Nick Avocado. He literally does it too. But obviously, you're not gonna look like him. Okay, he's like fucked up.
He's fucked up. That's how you ascribe obese people.
Wait, is Nikocado Avocado the person who like I don't know like There was a video out there of them getting like fucked by their boyfriend or something. Someone sent this to me.
Yeah,
and I was like,
they
yeah, I'm not
fucking showed
watching
their
that.
fucking asshole and
Yeah, he has an
Twitter.
OnlyFans.
It's disgusting.
Wait, for real? Okay,
Yeah.
I will not be looking. Elaborate no further.
He
I've heard enough.
goatsies.
I've heard enough. Okay, what are we doing here? Favorite song, guys. We're just creating content because Cat is AFK.
I Need Drugs. Have you ever heard it?
I Need Drugs.
Yep.
Not Drugs, You Should Try It. By Travis Scott.
No.
I Need Drugs.
Travis
Song.
Scott.
He got fat for the
haven't heard of
lols,
this
I guess.
It's by It's-
Necro? Is this?
yes.
Okay, I've never heard of this in my life.
It's not my favorite song, but it's really funny and I like it a lot
Okay.
because it's kind of unironically accurate.
I know Kat is gonna just say like some kind of like meme mashup video, so I'm just gonna skip over it.
I wasn't even gonna answer in the first place.
Okay, well, do you want to? Please.
What was the question?
Your favorite song at the moment?
Hmm.
Gonna be an epic rap battle?
Well, let me see what's on the list that I made.
Will they DMCA you if you play it?
No,
Fatty,
they will not.
I've
Mm.
seen Two Girls One Cup, and I've also seen Two Kids in a Sandbox, and I've also seen Run the Gauntlet. I've seen a lot of internet shock videos. All right, they're fucked.
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's God, I love Pizza Tower.
What?
Mashed up with Justice, Waters of Nazareth. That's really good.
That is a deep cut. I assure you,
Why?
I have not heard that yet.
Sounds like a you
Sounds like a
problem.
skill issue.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Cause someone in chat said, "I'm loving Post Malone Austin album." Is that the newest one?
Mm.
I think that's the newest one. I like Post Malone.
He is
Uh-huh.
unironically probably one of the only few rappers that are like modern.
Do
that I
a
enjoy.
live Ice Spice react.
Oh my
please.
God, Emma. Emma, where are you? The streets need you.
The streets need you. Well, what if Emma needs the
It's me, I'm the
streets? What if Emma needs to touch grass and do a break from entertainment?
No. Why does she need to do that? I've been here the whole time. You know, when you left to do the debate, I was talking with Emma for like 30 minutes after.
Mhm.
It was
To
just so
go,
chill. It was so peaceful.
guys. Sleep
Oh, so
well.
nice.
Later.
Bye, Fruit Tops. Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Later.
Bye, bye.
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 Hand
Wow.
on the Quran. Oh my God. I could ask
What?
any question and you would not be able to lie because your hand's on the Quran.
Oh.
Muslim
Oh,
food trucks
God.
based.
Kankamore, go. Question her.
What? Are you gay?
Can you ask again?
Are you gay?
Is this a yes or no question?
Actually, I revoked the question and changed to a new one. Are you in love with you?
Whoa.
No.
Let's go.
Are you getting there?
No.
Are you Muslim?
No.
Then I don't care if your hand's on the Quran.
Wow, you set up a no-win situation for her.
Yep.
Why is she smile? Wait, Kat, don't smile. Then you look suspicious. I believed you.
It
at
was
first.
already
Don't smile.
suspicious.
Wait, why?
No, it
why
wasn't
why can't I
suspicious.
smile or not smile?
Because in your head now it looks like you were doing the thing where you're like, I'm not even Muslim.
Oh, I have one more. Are you getting to the point where you're getting to the point where you're getting to the point of falling in love? Do you have the beginning of feelings?
Well, I don't understand the question.
I'm fucking trolling a little bit. Are there any feelings at all that are more than friendly? I've got my answer.
Can I abstain from the question?
Oh, I already knew what the answer was, but you just
Can I abstain
confirmed
from the
it.
question? Can I abstain from the question?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Emma.
Silence is not consent. Okay, just letting you know.
Hey, Yoon, you have your in.
No, I don't. I don't.
Ask her out.
No, I don't.
I'm
No,
trolling
yeah.
so fucking hard. It's painful for me too.
Wait, why are these the most pressing questions on your mind? Like, why can't it be any other question?
I honestly don't fucking know, dude. I'm just like,
Well, why are these the questions you want to ask and
I
not
don't
anything
know,
else?
because fucking I'm nacho pilled, you know?
What?
I don't know. Nothing else fucking came to mind, honestly. I'm just blank brained right now.
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes I just, feel retarded. Fuck. Can I just feel
Damn.
retarded today? Am I not allowed to just feel retarded? Is that not okay?
I
Are
hate
you
that
being
voice.
are you being fucking
I hate effeminate voices.
Are you being ableist?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to choose to be retarded.
No,
Self-ID ableism?
I love being ableist.
Base, me too. That's why I say
Yes.
retarded all the time.
Wait, Emma. Are you there? Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Why are you so
No,
quiet?
Mega quiet.
Wait, am I super quiet?
You
Yeah.
sound
You sound like you're a mile away.
nowhere near your mic. Like not even
Is
close.
this less quiet?
A
Better.
little bit, but
Is this still very quiet?
Now
no.
your mouth is over the mic.
Emma,
Is
how
this
much did
quiet?
you see of the debate? Because I think I saw you in chat, like while I was talking to I was gonna say the Thorpes because they were Cancer, and in my mind, like they're just all Cancer, so I just equated them. But it wasn't the Thorpes; it was the Wilsons. I think I saw you in chat when I was talking to them, but I don't know how much of everything you saw.
I think I saw mostly everything. I saw your whole thing when you were talking to Rachel.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you're so quiet.
Oh my god. Okay, you guys are so demanding. Give me a second.
Like, why? Like, oh my god, I'm all the way across the bedroom, and I'm like,
Wait, I'm literally right next to my phone. I don't understand how it's so quiet.
Emma stole her. She's like stealing away into the night to talk to us. It's so nice of her.
yeah, nice.
Oh my god. I think maybe my earbuds have a fucked up mic. Give me like a second.
Yeah, okay. We need Emma's unbiased opinion. She's the neutral observer that I trust, okay? We can't have
Yes.
these hidden Republicans like SFO giving their opinion. I'm kidding. I don't think
Friggin'
he's a
rhinos.
He's a rhino.
I don't think SFO is a hidden Republican, but I do think he's a bit biased. That's all.
I think he has some like
What?
he has like some like social conservative leanings. And also I think he does stake out positions that are like contrary to like I guess the progressive message.
His
Those
his
could be
his position is reactionary. That's what it is.
Yeah, but those could be his legitimately held beliefs, right? Like he just happens to like form them in like a different way, right? So I don't think he's
Mm.
like lying about his beliefs or that he's like hiding his power level or anything like that.
Sure.
I think he was like probably on the right in the past, and now he's like kind of moved center, which is like a good thing, right?
Mm.
Hey, is this any better?
Way better.
Yes, now you sound normal.
Way better. What the?
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And
yeah, I
Any
think I
thoughts on
saw.
the-
I think I saw most of the debate. I saw your whole thing when you were talking to Rachel.
Oh wait, when I was talking to Rachel, did you see when Kat was talking to on the Crucible?
Yeah, I saw all of that. First of all, they were so rude to you, like from the beginning. Holy shit.
Yeah, they were not in good faith.
Expected. It's okay.
I feel like you were kind of looking a little bit weak, in the beginning, but I don't know. I feel like you recovered that pretty well, and by the end of the debate, they were like dodging you a little bit. So I feel like you look pretty strong.
Huh?
Like by the end of the debate, they weren't even engaging with your points that you were making. They were just like saying mean shit to you on their stream, I feel. So I feel like you looked really good.
They were kind of doing that. I think they did look really like I feel like they looked really bad to anyone with like any level of like I guess like sensitivity towards like anything. Like I don't know, they were just like wildly inappropriate and rude for no reason, right? Like just no reason at
So
all.
let's just take somebody who is on either a viewer on Destiny stream or somebody who is like a normie in real life or whatever like that. If they saw that for the first time, what do you think they would think?
I think they would have thought you looked like unhinged because you were screaming
Mhm.
too. But I think they would not have had a high opinion of Andrew like either. Like and how that balances out, I don't know exactly. But yeah, like it's really hard to be convinced by Andrew's arguments unless you're like right leaning anyway.
Mhm.
And I feel like a DGG person would kind of like be quick to pick up on like the um I guess just mean-spirited rhetoric and failure to like engage, and also the uh yeah, it was just like the bad faith, you know? Yeah, it's just a bad look for them. Like it's just cringe, yeah. So I don't know if you would have necessarily like win. Like I don't know if anyone really wins though, because it's hard for me to say like Andrew won, you know, when he just looked so like fucking like yeah. Like I have zero respect for that guy. And like going into it, like I hadn't really like I've seen his debates over the years and like yeah, I don't know. I've always just
He was so much better faith in the past.
No, I think it's because
But he
like
gotten
on
so
his
much worse
channel,
over time.
it's like on his
So much worse over
channel,
time, yeah.
and also I think passively like he sees you're like a woman or trans, and then he just automatically docks points, right? And then if you say one thing that like sounds off to him, then he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna be openly disrespectful. And then he has his like little butt buddies and Shapiro there to like laugh along at everything. And it was just like, okay, like you know what time they're on, you know? Like, okay. Like, yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty ridiculous that they even try to pretend that that guy
That was
is there to
so
be like a moderator. Like, come
He was
on,
like,
like
I don't know what
really?
you want me to do when he was when you were like moderator, he's talking over me and you wanted to say something. He's like, what do you want me to do? I don't believe interrupting is bad. It's like, okay, well every other moderator on the planet does, so maybe there's something wrong with you, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like they just looked really like transparently bad faith, but I feel like you didn't really give yourself the best shot to like make your arguments because like they got like under your skin because yeah, I mean, and I don't really blame you for that either because like it's hard to like know the bad faith is coming, and then it's another thing for them to actually be like that bad faith. It's like wow, you know. So it's like if I were in the same position, um, like maybe I would have tried to like engage harder, and I would have kind of been like, what the fuck, too. Like so, it's like hard for me to say you're at fault for anything or yeah.
I feel like it looked really good after you left their shit that they like came basically begging to get on
They
your
did do that.
platform. And I feel like it because you have a lot more control here, and you made it. Well, obviously shit's super rigged against you over there, so it just kind of looked nice to see what a conversation looks like between the two of you, like immediately after in a different
It
environment, and
was a
it's like, oh yeah,
completely different environment here. Like completely. Like it wasn't even close, black and white. Like when Rachel and Andrew showed up here, like they probably didn't even feel comfortable at all. Like when they were in here, because like the odds were completely stacked against
Yeah,
them.
I called him on it. I don't know
Um,
if you remember me saying that, Kat, but I was like, yeah, it's pretty uncomfortable, huh? Like when you're not in control of the conversation.
yeah.
Yeah, because like
And I
that
wasn't
was
I wasn't even like battering them while Yoon was going at them, right? Like when Yoon was going at them, like engaging with them, it was a 1v2 essentially. Like Yoon was going both against him and his wife, like a 1v2.
yeah,
But
but I had the
I was
benefit of
not
like knowing what they were about, right?
right. But the thing is that like both Zen and Andrew at the time, like Zen like being the quote unquote moderator, right? Yeah.
Were
Yep.
you nervous going in?
Oh yeah, of course, every single debate. But that's
How
normal for
nervous were
every
you for
single
this
debate.
one?
Uh Not quite. Not really. But the
When
thing is, it's less about being nervous and more about being thrown off by his ad homs. I
when
think that's more that than anything else.
when you're nervous, do you reach for filler phrases?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Angela does the same thing, and I've been trying to like point them out to her to be a little bit more like rhetorically effective. Yeah, the one thing that I did for her was she says it all goes back to as a filler phrase, and when I watched Pixie's appearance on Pearl's show, I noticed that Pearl says it a lot. So all I had to do for Angela was tell her, "Hey, guess what? Pearl says that phrase a lot," and she goes, "Oh!" And literally yesterday, we were talking, and she said it, and she goes, "Oh no, I said it."
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Egghead just said at the end of the day. Yes, I say
Yep.
that.
At the end of the day,
Yep. At the end of the
and
day.
stuff like
Yes.
that. You say and
And
stuff like that.
that.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just try to be
And
like
stuff
more
like that.
aware of
Yeah.
yourself when you're saying it, and try to like cut it out. I understand it's like a replacement for but I feel like is almost better.
Why is better?
Because I feel like it's a sign of thinking rather than a sign of reaching for phrases to not look like you're thinking.
Yeah. Saying nothing, and even you can even just like look up. That's kind of like a universal sign of like thinking.
Yep.
You can even you can say nothing, you can like look up, you can say or you can even say, give me a second to think about this.
Yeah.
And or you can have them re-ask the question. There's like a lot of ways that you can buy yourself time.
Or do you think I can just be quiet and just like sit there?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Like, I mean, maybe that's like a really Chad move. Just like pretend the screen is frozen. I'm just like frozen in place.
Also, like showing that you're thinking also makes you look way better, Faith.
Yeah,
that's
because
true.
it indicates that you're legitimately engaging. Like you wouldn't have to think really hard to ad hom someone, right? Like that's not typically what people do.
Yeah.
So it's harder for them to like be like super mean, but
yeah.
But if you're just like immediately responding.
By the way, the good part is that they'll definitely 100% let me back on. Holy shit.
I think the off-stream self-own was the problem that started it all, because it was I'm already regretting this. It was because of the nervous goof starting before the stream started.
At all.
That was the catalyst, I think, was they took that like small accident and blew it out of proportion and stopped taking you seriously from then on.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps, yeah.
I mean, I think at some point they would have stopped taking you seriously regardless, but like they would have
probably
looked
true.
if you were like it.
But they had an excuse now, you know.
Yeah.
Kat, do you do it on purpose to like do you go that hard on the manic pixie dream girl energy off the bat immediately so that they kind of are like so that they take you less seriously, or was that just were you like nervous or
I think it's a combination of a lot of things. Like for example, holy shit, is this game that laggy? Hold on, let me try to fix this.
Your camera is also a little laggy. I think it might be your computer.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Try to fix this. Uh,
I just opened our DMs again, Kat, and I was like telling you to leave so many times. Did you actually listen to me? Is that why? Because I saw you I saw like the conversation like ended or something, and I was like, oh, I guess it's like over. Because I was just looking at chat, but I wasn't listening. And then I I saw you back on, and I was like, bro. And then I like stopped what I was doing, and I unmuted it. And then I was just like, bro, they're just like talking about your fucking room. I was just like, why are you here? Like, so I was just like spam DMing you, like.
I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't come back on, they wouldn't have joined the server.
I mean, that's
probably.
true.
It's like enough giving and taking to the point where I'm teasing them.
Yeah,
I feel
but,
like. Damn, but I wouldn't have known. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have known for sure, right? It's
yeah,
like one of
the
these things where like
result is good, but
hindsight is 2020, right? Hindsight is 2020. Yeah.
its result is
honestly I
good, but
think
it's just like
you
on principle. Like I was just like, yeah, they're just not worth your engagement. Like it's just that simple.
honestly I think you handled all that like cleaning your room for money shit pretty well because obviously I think you picked up like pretty quickly that they were just kind of trying to use you as like a humiliation fetish locale and
I think I handled the oh yeah, you know, I think paying your editor is pretty base. I think that was pretty well. I think it was fine.
yeah, I think you memed around that pretty well. And then, I mean, yeah, it resulted in them coming on your shit. So, yeah, you dealt with that pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once the wife was here, I can't even remember.
Oh
what
wait,
you...
for the manic pixie dream girl thing, it's a mix. So I am like fully aware. If first of all, it comes naturally. Okay, the first thing is that it comes naturally. The second thing is that like I am fully aware of it though, even though it comes naturally. So the thing is, I could have stopped it, but I chose not to stop it. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I never message you during like debates and stuff, and I don't like ordering you around, despite what like Reservoir was saying. But yeah, I was just like, I was about to like threaten you. Like I was gonna be like, bro, I am actually unmodding myself and blocking you and deleting your entire server if you don't leave. I was so upset watching it. I was like, what the fuck? Because they were just being such, oh my god, it was just so pathetic to watch for them, like on their side, you know? It's like masculine, by the way, Christian, by the way, and I was just like, okay, like it's actually just a
Also,
joke.
what do you mean?
Oh no, it's just like their conduct. Like it was just literally, like it was like childish, like jeering, and this is like a grown ass man, like chain smoking. It just looked so ugly, like on their part. I was just like,
I don't think I've ever seen them do anything like this with like previous.
yeah, but
like
that's
not
how they
even
are,
not
though.
like
They're
not
dog shit
even
people.
like not even with Grace Store. Like I don't think they even did this with Grace Store, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you could even see with Grace that they have like no respect for her, right? Because she's a woman. Like when I talk to
yeah,
Grace, like I don't, I
yeah,
still
yeah. But
talk to
they,
her like
but
she's a fucking
yeah,
idiot, right?
but they never even went this hard at Grace Store before, like either. Like they literally went the hardest ever in their careers at me specifically, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's like why it's like when I was talking to like both of them, I was like, I have zero respect for either of you people, but I also saw like how they react to knowing they got like a reaction. So like my voice was the same tone the whole time. Like I was talking over them, but um well also it's just because I wasn't like rattled because like I don't know, I just thought they were like jokes like already. So it's just like I'm not even gonna It's like you can't get me. They just sound like screaming children to me, basically.
Jack can suck my fucking balls.
It's kind of how I
I
thought.
It's
I
it was,
funny to
don't.
see them. It's
Jack's
funny to
a
see them
pussy.
here being treated the way you treat any rando
He's
that
a
calls in to
bedwetting,
argue with
drooling
you, because
retard.
I feel like their
He
whole
sounded like a
thing.
call-in, like he sounded like a random like shitter from
Yeah,
chat. Like
exactly.
he
It felt
sound
like I
like
was
any other
listening to
random
like.
shitter from chat.
It feels like it was like fucking Lems or
I'm
H-Dave
retarded.
trying to argue with you or something, and
Yes,
you had to like treat them like
yes.
kids. And I feel like that's really good because their whole thing depends on like them being in control, and I'm like big papa fascist, or I'm like, you know what I mean? So when they just look like some rando calling into a stream to argue, you just hear them talk for what they're saying, and it's like, wow, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah, you're
Somebody
fucking
somebody
stupid as
said he wasn't a random shitter from chat. Well, no, that's the point though, right? He like if you ignore the big papa like fascist label, he's just like any other shitter from chat.
It's the Ben Shapiro thing where like the reason he looks so strong in debates. It's weird because Ben Shapiro has the reputation of like a really formidable debater, but I don't know. Like most of the videos he got famous for was him debating college students with full control of the mic, and he has like full control to like talk over people, make whatever points he wants. He has the control of the crowd. They're all like clapping for him and like being like boo for whatever the other person says. So it's like optically there's just no winning there in that environment.
Well, okay. A perfect example is this actually, Fresh and Fit, right? So if Myron ever went on, and came onto like for example our thing, our Collins, right? And then like talked with us, right? Like he would be like on any kind of random shitter, right? Like he would sound like any other random like J Chisel at max, right? The thing is the thing is that because of the way he sets up the Miami Beach Babes and the way that he sets up like the panels, like he's like one strong hero against all these bimbos, right? Like one strong hero is like unstoppable, right? That is why like framing of like the table, the framing of the environment, the framing of like everything is so important. Like that's the entire point. Yeah. So that is like so the Crucible is basically like the Fresh and Fit. Like that was like what it was, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, like you're just gonna, yeah, and like clearly he couldn't engage, like he wasn't willing to even like suffer through, like you could see that I was engaging the whole time, um, and like it's like once a point had been made, it's like I disengaged because I was bored and I did want to move on, like genuinely. That wasn't an act that I was putting on. It's like you guys are actually fucking stupid and boring for not being able to understand what I'm saying for this long. Like that's how I felt about it. And it's like mentally, it's something I actually learned from like
Do
fucking playing League
you
of Legends.
see why people call him a debate bro now?
No, it's something I learned from League of Legends. Like unironically, like if you just imagine your teammates are like dogs typing at their keyboard or something, or like cats, and like when they flame you and
Okay.
stuff, like it just doesn't mean anything to you because it's just like you're just like a fucking baby, you know? And it's like that's kind of the feeling I got. Like at a certain point in the debate, I was just like, you guys are not even good. You're just propped up by your environment. Once you get taken out of that environment, you get exposed, and then when you get exposed, you just like cry and leave an add-on. Like it's like okay, it's why take you seriously at all? Like it's silly.
So wait. Also, I don't get why they didn't just take the W and not come on.
It's probably I don't know.
Is
They
it
really
ego?
thought-
I think
they
it was
really
ego.
thought-
It has to be ego. It just has to be ego.
I
They
think
really
Rachel's a
thought-
woman and she just didn't know better. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I unironically think you would have won, like even optically, like literally, if you just didn't like react and you just kept like engaging, and then once they failed to engage, you just like left. Like I feel like that would have been a W, because it's like sure they can make like a whole show of it and just call you like stupid, but if you're legitimately engaging, then it's not gonna look good like even to their own audience when you have one side that's being like really boisterous and then another side that's just like unreactive and trying to engage. Like at minimum, they would like think that you're good faith. But yeah, I don't know. The Crucible audience is like, you know, like I don't know how receptive they are to like anything. Cause like the other guy came on, like
Oh.
the Mr. C guy,
Mm.
and he was like, he was basically just repeating what they said, and then once like we got past it, I was like, okay, like,
He was
like
a
it's the same
little bit
shit, right?
receptive. He was a tiny bit receptive. I think
He
I
was
owe him back
respectful,
credit.
right? Like,
Mhm.
but the argument was the same thing. It's like, oh, well, it all goes back to the enforcement arm, and it's like, okay, but what if you want to talk about other aspects of society, which is how everyone else uses the word patriarchy? And he's just like, okay, well, it all goes back to the enforcement arm, and it's like, okay, this
Oh
is
my
boring.
god. Do you remember the example that I tackled Rachel with, the 200 people?
Yeah, I think Rachel is like saying like, well, if the men, like, again, it was the, well, if the men decided to revolt, then it's like, okay.
No, I think I think I just need to make a small alteration to that example to make it really work really well. Because it was working really well until like basically instead of 200 men, it just needs to be like ad infinitum, right? But it's just that it's just 1%, right? It's just 1%, but we're just taking 2 women out of that infinite amount of people as an example. That's it. And then now it's undefeatable, right?
Yeah. I mean,
do you see how it's undefeatable now? Like it's
yeah,
just because now there's no men that would like now that there is no men that would be enough to revolt or whatever the fuck, right? Because you would always be choked out of business, and there is no like men that would be putting you down or whatever the fuck. It's like voluntary being choked out of business, and then you would starve and die because you won't be able to find a job. Like that's it.
yeah, like there's all sorts of hypotheticals you can like feed them, but they're just all gonna like like in chat. I don't know if you saw Andrew, just can't go on. You saw it. Like he was just repeating like, who's it enforced by? Who's it enforced by? He just repeated
Yeah,
that
I
like
was arguing
35
with him.
fucking times in the chat. Yeah, it's like this is all that matters in his head. Like that's it. Like that's all he has. It's like what
Wait,
the fuck?
Bonzek, if you want to be on stream, just enter the waiting room. Once you get on Discord. Anyway, sorry.
He just doesn't understand what patriarchy is. He has the understanding of a fucking.
He just doesn't know.
Of a fucking bonobo.
Well, that's why like his definition of patriarchy is so simplistic that there will always be a patriarchy. But then at that point, like, why do you focus so much through the lens of the patriarchy if it's so simplistic, right? Like it's just yeah. But the thing is, like, he conceded to like, oh yeah, that's a patriarchy then I guess. But then it's like humans are aliens are humans, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's like.
So
he's like, oh,
okay.
you conceded the whole. If you admit that men have like power in any sense, then you're just conceding that patriarchy is like good. It's like okay, like this. It's just an unserious argument. It really is an unserious argument. Like I hate to say it, but it's not serious. It isn't. It's a joke argument.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I think it looked really bad for Andrew during the part where you were still talking on the Crucible that he like wouldn't engage with your pyramid hypothetical at all. I feel like that was like a pretty clear like, okay, you know that if you engage with this, none of your shit makes sense anymore, so you're just trying to avoid it as much as possible.
Yeah, I think I understood what you were trying to say with that. I don't know if the audience did, but I don't know if it's just because I was like familiar with like what you were trying to say. Like I don't know if that was it was clear or not to like others, but
I feel like it was pretty clear. Maybe I don't know. There were a lot of theatrics around it, around that time of the debate, but I feel like the actual point was pretty clear.
Yeah, like I think even the point that I was making to him, like I think that was unclear, like to his audience. They didn't understand why I was even pointing out that like
on his end, on his end, he was also like consistently muting me. So if you were watching it from his end, like for example, if Destiny was watching the debate, right, and he was watching it from his end, like people can like an outside observer can see like how bad faith he was, like muting me and stuff.
Was he actually muting you?
Yeah, yes. He was. I think I saw him do it like one time, like at the end.
Okay.
But I guess he was probably doing it throughout the whole debate.
Because I know he said he didn't, but
no, 100%.
Yeah, I didn't check, so no.
Yeah, I think if you ever have like an argument about like the patriarchy in the future, you're gonna have a pretty easy time with it.
Honestly, I don't even think I need to edit the document. I think I just need to go in with a cool head. That's it.
Cool head. Don't reach for phrases for filler.
Because we didn't even get to like even 10% of the document.
Yeah,
even.
the reason why though,
like
I think
yeah.
SFO actually said this, but the reason you couldn't get to anything is because I think he thought that you wouldn't acknowledge that men had any power like whatsoever. But I think I told you, like, I think we had this discussion like 2 nights ago. I was talking about it. Like when we were talking about it. Oh, it was when Netsi was here, right? We brought when we do you remember me talking about like the enforcement arm argument, like specifically then? Or do you remember me talking about it?
Sort of, I guess.
Yeah, because I was saying like what I would do is I would just, and you don't have to do this, but I kind of did it, is I would just like I would grant the fact that like men are important in these roles. And then I would just proceed from there and say, okay, what about this injustice that women face? What about this one? What about this one? Is this patriarchy? Is this patriarchy? And then at some point, he's going to be forced to acknowledge that there's some inequality, at which point you can tell him, like, based feminist Andrew, that you agree that this inequality is happening. Or you can actually fight him on the fact of the matter, right? If he disagrees with it. But you're never going to get to that point if he's just, like, stuck on, like, are men important or not? Like, I didn't even really get to that point, like, even though I was, like, granting it. But it's just, like, I didn't want to go deeper into it. Like, if I had your document in front of me, like, I might have been, like, inclined to. But I didn't because, like,
the document
I
the
became
document
engaged.
legitimately is well written. I don't like there was
Yeah.
nothing wrong with the document.
No,
Like,
I just couldn't. I
like,
just didn't
anyway.
want to like engage necessarily because they're gonna. If I mention the pay gap, then they're gonna pivot to the enforcement arm. Like no matter how many times I counter it, it's like okay, you're boring.
in a way, like the document was actually designed for a more smarter Andrew. Like yeah, it was. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, like
if Andrew did move past the enforcement arm, then the document would have been useful. But he never moved past the enforcement arm, so well, it is what it is.
I liked when his wife told him to shut up. That was so base.
Did that happen?
Yeah, you don't remember it?
No.
Kankamore, Emma, do you remember that? Did I hallucinate that?
I don't remember
that was
it
real.
either.
Wait,
Yeah.
when was? I don't remember that.
Like she was like Andrew, like please, because like Andrew was just like talking while she was talking and everyone was talking, because she wanted to like ask me a question.
Oh, and he's like, it's like please, and then I was like, wait, why are you begging him to stop?
Yeah, why are
Oh,
you begging? Yeah.
Oh, I remember that now.
And then I said to her like, wait, fuck, I forgot what. You know, I don't even remember
It was
what
something
I said. But
snarky. It was something snarky for sure. Like we
yeah,
were all saying
sorry.
something snarky. We were all having our little bits.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
To be fair, it was like all blood sports in here. Like it was funny as fuck. Like we like I was having my little moment because I was like, oh yeah, this is my time to like piss off Andrew.
Oh,
And I was,
guess who's watching the debate right now?
who?
Jay.
Oh nice.
Oh my god,
He's
Jay
watching
Chisel.
on his stream.
I thought you were gonna say Destiny.
No,
but
he's not live.
now I'm disappointed.
You would know he's live.
No, I would not these days.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, she used to be a Destiny superfan, and that's why I watched her, and now she's just not anymore, so, like, I don't even know. I might not be here tomorrow, guys.
Alright, you can fucking jump over to my Discord. I'm a way bigger Destiny fan.
Stop!
Oh my
Dude,
God,
stop
so
bringing up
funny.
your Discord.
Recommend
Oh my
Destiny
god.
together.
You need
I'm
to stop doing
fucking
that.
trolling. I'm not serious.
Imagine me getting stolen away to the Kenkelmore community.
For real.
All it takes is just Destiny
sneak you the
Reacts. We're
link.
easy.
For real. Like, first it was the Jay Chisel community trying to
Do
steal
you,
me.
do you think Jay would actually be seduced by Andrew's arguments? That would
Seduce?
be
No,
crazy.
Jay is smarter than that. He is.
Enforcement arm.
I think Jay would give credit to Jay would say the same thing I said. It's like men are necessary, but he would also acknowledge the role of women, and he would also say the instances where women face injustice are wrong. Like, Jay's not that stupid, right?
Bro, all I want to be clipped is the Unga Bunga. That was so funny.
Oh, is that when you like jumped up from your chair?
Yes.
Oh, I was like, went through the debate because like I went back after, right?
Wasn't that like the epitome?
Because I was trying to
Like,
figure out how the fuck you like got off the debate and then got back on. So I was like, what the fuck happened? So I saw that, and then I just saw you like screaming and jumping out of your chair with like no context, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm not really sure. And I heard you say "Unga Boonga" a couple times. Like I really don't know much aside from that. But I kind of figured like, cause I knew what you were gonna say, and then from like the way they were talking, like I kind of knew like the way they reacted, and I was just like, okay, I probably don't even have to watch the rest of this. They were just gonna do this. I was like, yeah.
The overall point made sense though.
uh, God, this game
Some
is
of
so
the
annoying.
insane shit was funny.
I think Emma, you're the insane cat fan. I'm trying to get her to be like calm, and you're just like, oh yeah, you like totally lost it, and that was like super pog.
Okay, I think to be fair, I think maybe it was a little bit heavy-handed on this occasion, but I generally, yeah, I
Wait,
do like the unhinged moments.
I definitely accept that I lost, right? Like that's, but
No, it was I don't even think you would have lost if you didn't like scream. That's the thing.
um,
Destiny is traveling. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like the whole like wash thing.
yeah.
I think debating like the super bad faith types like Rob and Andrew, like you just really have to be prepared to like meme on them. Like you just make your arguments calmly. And when they don't accept it, then you just start memeing. Like I really don't know. Like if they're gonna act that way, there was never gonna be productive. It just never. It's not happening.
Every single time I hear Rob's name, I always think like every single time I hear his name, I always think
It's in the IG report. It's in the IG report.
that's
IG
every
report and
yeah.
yeah.
I feel like he always says IG report. It's fucking
The
it's
Durham
so
report.
annoying. Yeah,
Okay.
the Durham report was a joke. That was such a joke. But holy shit.
Dude, conservatives, it's just a bad look for conservatives online. Like, who are the people representing them right now? It's Jack, Big Papa Fascist, Rob, like, holy shit.
Did you actually think it was a
Seriously.
bad look for them at all?
Like, who?
For Big Pal Fascist to look to act like that?
Not
Yeah,
for
but
his
that's
community,
me, though,
no.
and I'm like soy, though. You know what I mean? Like, of
Do
course
you-
I'm gonna think they look like fucking idiots, right?
Do you really think that if you were to show Lauren De Laguna, because Lauren De Laguna is a conservative, right? So if you were to show Lauren De Laguna the way they acted like that, like I'm sure that she would run defense for Big Pal Fascist, right?
I don't think so.
I think she
I
would.
don't know.
I don't
It's
think
hard
so.
to say, right?
I think that
I
she
think
would be in
maybe
the
the
middle.
stuff. I think maybe the stuff on their channel, she would be like, well, yeah, maybe this or whatever. But I feel like if she saw when they came on your shit, she would probably think they look like losers.
Yeah, I think Lauren would 100% agree with the argument, though. Like, based on like what I know about Lauren, like I feel like she is partial to that type of thing, which is fine because she wouldn't be like a screaming lunatic like while she's doing it.
I think
Lauren actually engages. Like Lauren is like I'll say like Lauren is definitely like
unless it's about Trump, but yes.
pretty damn good faith, I'll say.
I think
Wait, how did you think? Sorry,
Go-
how did you think
go ahead.
Angela did, Kankelmore? Because she was on that panel with Andrew, right?
Yeah.
How do you think she did?
I think she had a similar problem where she sort of grasped for the filler phrases. That's when I actually told her about it, was after that. But and I feel like
I just thought Angela did fine on
I
the
think
panel.
I think okay. So my problem with, other than the filler phrases, right? That's just like a rhetorical thing that makes you look optically better. I think that's like I think it's a drag for the optical stuff, you know. But I think she was arguing a little bit too much about relationships when nobody else was.
Oh, I think I remember that. Like, yeah, she was talking about well, actually, no, I don't remember that. I remember her talking about like educational attainment. like for men versus women.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part that I remember. I watched like bits and pieces of that debate, but
Oh my god. I just remembered when Andrew thought Rachel could 1v. Dude. Andrew thought.
did Andrew come in to save her? Like, I
Yeah,
forgot.
Yeah, I
probably.
just
Or if that's
realized that.
part
I
of it.
just realized that happened. Because
White
it
knighting his
wasn't
wife.
like
What a bitch.
wait, it wasn't that Andrew came in along with Rachel. It was that Rachel came in first. And then like and then he was like, "Oh shit, this is not looking good." Cuz in his heart he was like, "Oh
He just
shit."
wanted to go back to typing who's enforcing it in chat over and over.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
And
Dumb.
thinking that's a point, yeah. And then he kept on typing in chat, "Yeah, just concede, bro, just concede." As if that's an argument.
I think I had him in the chat there. I genuinely do. I don't think he didn't make any really good arguments
He doesn't, yeah.
for what I was arguing. Cuz I said something like the entire point of his entire argument assumes that men are a monolith. And if other men are taking the men that he's referring to, they're taking their power away, then the power is moot. He's like, but those men have to appeal to other men. Yeah, but the men that those men are appealing to are giving the appealing power to women.
Right. Like, it's kind of what's happening in our current society is like we can just look around and like in the first world, like governments aren't being just overthrown by men like because they want to, right? Because that's not what actually happens in reality. And he just wants to talk about like what happens in his fantasy land where men could theoretically enforce their patriarchal structure like beyond any reasonable definition, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like, okay, like yeah, but no, like I don't know, like there's just not much to engage with there like at all because like yeah, it's really like it feels like he should have more grounding to that belief, but he just really thinks that's the only thing he has to say and like it's self-justifying.
He didn't
Like-
even go to philosophy.
Yeah, but I don't even like how does his philosophy help? Like it's just I don't know. And that Zen Shapiro dude is like also a fucking idiot. Like
He was 100. Dude, I saw a debate where he was in it. Dude, I can tell you right
I
now.
think I saw him debate Vosh way back, and of course he mega lost. Like it was not close.
Oh, when Andrew debated Vosh, Andrew lost?
No, Zen Shapiro, the other guy who was there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, both of them lost to Vosh then.
Yeah. On different occasions.
I hate Vosh, and I'm saying that, so that means something.
Yeah, we were talking about Vosh earlier. Like I said, I like that Vosh has like, he's like less okay with like the status quo than Destiny is, and he's more willing to like be, I guess, more openly progressive. And like I feel like Destiny is just like, oh, this is cringe, so he doesn't talk about it, even if he believes in like some of the same things.
Yeah.
So I like that about Vosh. The problem is he takes it too far, right? And then he just starts like, yeah, like inserting, I guess, like progressive narratives where they don't really necessarily have to be at that current time and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay. Yeah.
Let's see.
What? I have so many tabs open.
So
I think the next food for thought should be on Friday or Saturday.
What
do
is
you
it
guys
going to be about?
drugs.
Good question. Hold on, let me see.
Drugs.
Oh my god. Otaku, Andrew, and Rachel can be on the next food for thought. That'll be fun.
Please no.
Wait, yes. Oh, and then Jack can be on the next food for thought as well. We can have all the
Wow, it's like
conservatives on there.
The mega cancer panel.
Oh my
with
god, we
Jack
can have the
and Andrew.
Trump. We can have the Trump food for thought.
Dude, I would unironically go hard on that one. That would be funny
Okay.
as fuck. I love shitting on Jack, and I would love
Oh my god,
to
if we
shit
have
on.
we can have Pisco and Rob Nor on too.
Oh, base.
Holy shit. And then we can have Lauren De Laguna on. It will be like the conservative ultimate gladiator match.
Never mind. I don't want to be on. I take that back.
Wait, actually, I feel like the
fucked.
conservatives. I think the conservatives will actually body everybody. Holy shit! Never mind.
Yeah, that
The
many.
thing about
Holy
Jack, though,
fuck.
it's like, I don't know. Is it just me being like soy? Like, I feel like I see through Andrew and Jack. Like, they just pivot everything. Once you catch them, they just
Yeah,
pivot and
they don't
no
have
shame.
points.
Like, that's it.
They have
all
talking
they do.
points. That's it.
But I feel like for a lot of people, that probably looks really good because you're just saying like different things all the time, and you seem really sure about it, so you must be correct, right? Like I feel like that's how it kind of comes across, and it's just like,
Yeah.
dude, like they're just not answering. Like you can get him on something super obvious. So Jack like was making fun of the fact that that guy couldn't read, right? Like the Avius.
Mm-hmm.
When he brought it up initially, he 100% meant it as an intentional dig at his.
I love
his visibility.
Atrix.
Like 100%. And then he just pivoted off of it and then pivoted back onto it. And it's just like, dude, like, am I the only one seeing this and hearing this? Like,
Yeah. Jack has a knack for never answering questions.
he's really good at it.
Yeah. He's really good
really
at being
good at
really bad at
He's really
everything.
good at being a really bad faith.
Yeah.
Like,
And really good
insanely
at
bad
being
faith.
really stupid. He's good at being brain dead.
Yeah, it's like you just can't catch him on anything. Like, it's just like,
Yeah.
Dude, he has the
save us in
beginning
my chat.
markings. He has the beginning markings of like somebody like Andrew Wilson. I would say definitely 100%.
No.
he would be a
I
great
disagree.
right-wing grifter.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
dude,
Yeah.
100%.
He would be fantastic.
He wouldn't be grifting though.
Yeah, he wouldn't be grifting, but yeah.
He would just be that dumb.
I don't think
I'm
he's
saying,
dumb.
like, if I saw
I
his
don't
tweets
think
on
he's
Twitter-
dumb.
He's a dumb
Stop.
debater.
Wait, dude, wait, you keep saying he's dumb. I don't think he's dumb.
When it comes
I
to
just think-
debates, he's very dumb. He does not actually have points. He doesn't. Okay. You know what? I gotta find some of his like.
Okay, I don't
things
get
that
how do you define dumb? I don't think he's dumb. I just think he's just
He-
very good
He's
at
articulate, but he's dumb.
Yeah, I think he sees certain things, like he definitely pays attention to politics. I think he definitely thinks it's fun, but I think he thinks it's fun because of like how, like, I don't know. I think it is like because of how much like it triggers people and he likes getting people mad, and this is just like the way he's found to argue with people. Like I think that's probably it.
Dude, Atrix, holy fuck. I just need to get the Atrix back on. Holy shit, that would be fun.
Okay, here's one. One thing that's super dumb. Cat, this is probably gonna piss you off, but about him. So remember last night when I was going, what was the thing about asylums? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he thinks that trans people should be put in asylums and just forgotten about. So he said something about Neve in Angela's server. It was what were the fucking analogies? They were so stupid. I DM'd him to him. I'm trying to find the DM.
Okay, let's see what people put in panel
He
suggestions.
said that going along with the pronoun stuff is analogous to condoning suicide and just condoning self-harm. It's just like it was like if I said I was gonna pour a fucking pot of boiling hot water over my head, would you be like, yeah, do it? Yeah, that's definitely analogous, super analogous. And he said,
Are you baked right now? Are you gonna finish a sentence?
hey, I'm fucking, dude, I'm tired. My brain is skipping a beat. He said,
You sound like you're baked as fuck.
he said each example was called stupid. Not my fault. Not my fault. You can't understand the examples. Like, bitch. they're very easy to understand. They're just dumb as fuck and wrong.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like he just says something that's like obviously stupid, but he agrees with it ideologically, and he thinks you're dumb because like you don't like acknowledge the validity of his dumb thing that he said.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Not really how that works, but
Yeah. Oh, he also says NPR is socialist.
true.
Very dumb.
I do see them advocating for worker control of the means of production frequently. Happens all the time.
Based.
Just like
Red
the
pill.
trans groomer thing happens all the time.
Yes. Constantly.
Constantly. You see it everywhere. Many such cases.
And then okay. This is a fucked one. We were having a conversation about January 6th, right? And he ended up bringing up BLM because the way he did it was or the way he brought it up was then I guess by liberal metrics the January 6th protest was mostly peaceful, right? I said no. That would be fully a riot, because when people say mostly peaceful, they mean most of the protests were peaceful. Not most of the time a protest happened, it was peaceful until it broke out into riot, because that is not a peaceful protest. That is a riot. And then he brought up the fucking CNN fire in the background thing, and I was literally typing, and don't bring up the fire in the background thing. That doesn't count. One retard doesn't make the narrative. And then when he disputed that, my God, it was so stupid. He used his own experience and his sister's experience and his friend's experience at 3 of the protests separately to completely denounce the reporting of 3,000 protests.
Classic.
He's fucking retarded. The dude is unironically one of the dumbest people I've ever met.
Wait, how long have you been saying he's dumb?
Since
like,
I fucking
how
met him.
long? Like 5 minutes,
It
10
never
minutes,
stops
20
being
minutes?
true.
Since I met him.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
it's a bit. Okay, you're done with the bit now.
Yeah.
Why are you running
He goes,
defense
bro,
with
you're
that, though?"
brainwashed. It's insane. And I said, nobody gives a fuck about your 0.0000001% of the whole experience.
Do you have pets, Kankle?
I don't.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
I don't have pets either, but like, I don't know.
I had a dog a while
Kinda
ago.
old.
I mean, like a family dog, but. Oh, Saba's asking if Yoon is willing to debate Jack again.
Like I'm just here, okay? Like if he shows up and I'm here, like maybe, but like I don't really plan debates like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, despite what Kat claims, I'm not one of those people. Like I don't.
Yun, why is it that I always plan debates, they hop in, and then you just jump in the middle?
I'm just here, okay? Like
No!
I don't plan debates. Like there's no reason for me
you always
to
jump
do it,
in the
really.
middle.
It's like it's fun for me, but I only do it here because like I happen to be here because you're here. Like I'm not
What is that?
like a debate on. I'm not like on the debate circuit or whatever the fuck you call it. But like maybe I don't know.
You keep asking to
If he's
be
here.
you keep asking to be separated from me, and then you're like, Oh, oh my god! I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to only
exact quote.
debate for cat. Oh my god.
Wait, what is he want to debate about? Is it like the COVID, like Fauci lie shit? Because like,
I doubt it. No, you
What?
Saba's just asking generally. He's not asking like it. He was just in my chat. I forgot I was gonna say one of the things he said where I was going with that before. After the whole thing about the 93% whatever, he said, like, I don't want to go there, but bro, you are an ex-heroin addict and you are talking to someone who is Ivy League level and has actually made these institutions and then
wow,
willingly left
impressive.
them because they violate my rights. We are miles apart in intellect. It's
Impressive.
just so funny hearing shit like that when I've heard him speak.
Uh, good point, Kat.
Yes,
Who made that sound?
I did. What the fuck?
Emma, did you ever get noodles?
You just love kicking me out of here. Jesus. Is this your new fetish? I'm trolling.
What did you say, Yoon?
I said, did you ever get noodles?
Yeah, I got the noodles. They were lovely.
Oh my god, I
Nice.
totally ate two. Twins.
Okay, cute. You actually went and got food. I'm proud of you for not starving yourself. Thank you so much.
Okay, I didn't. I don't know why you believe me. I've been here the whole time.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I want to believe in you so much. I want to believe that you're going to do better and feed yourself and grow as a human, but no.
No, I can't do it. I can't eat. I'm so worried about Kat that I just can't eat, you know?
Wow, you couldn't waterboard that one out of me, but okay.
That was such... That's not why.
Mm-hmm.
It's not why.
You got to start
Don't-
eating
Yeah.
more. Beef up. People stop calling you a femboy. I'm teasing you.
Like, I shouldn't even... I just don't like when other... Oh, never mind. It's like, okay. Yeah. I can't believe it. Andrew's wife said you're gay as like an own, like unironically in 2023. Like what? Where am
No, you
I?
don't even understand.
Well, you are
When they
fucking
said
gay.
that,
I'm just kidding.
when she said that, and then later when you were like, yeah, I know I'm some gay kid or whatever, like Andrew was in chat like dying laughing. It was like the funniest thing he has had heard in his
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, it was
It
pretty
was like,
Yeah.
fucking
bro, you
childish.
called him gay? That's so
It's
funny.
like, dude,
Boost.
like what? People stopped saying that like 10, 15 years ago, dude. Like I don't... I don't know.
It's like, bro, you guys are like 5 layers of irony behind for you
Like
to be able to call
unironically,
someone
yeah,
gay
that's
and make it funny.
crazy. Like Emma, if you call something gay, it's funny, but it's not funny when his old ass like white lady wife author lady who keeps bragging about her books. It's like, lady, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like what? Like it's not funny when
Yeah,
you do it. The fuck?
it's like you can even be hateful towards gay people and be funny when you call someone gay, but they weren't even doing that. They were just like on level 1 calling
Yeah, it's
something
like
gay.
you're
It's like,
gay.
bro,
It's like, huh?
be homophobic better, dude. Like, be funny about it.
Yeah, F it.
Yeah.
True.
Pull a jack. Just say a slur.
Say a slur.
Yeah.
Cracker.
Nice.
Ritz cracker. Had to save it.
What if he said a real one and the stream had to come down and we're all like, dude, what the fuck? Why did you actually do it?
I
you
made
think-
the decision to say that because we're not on Twitch.
Nice.
I am.
Wait, do you stream on Twitch?
Uh,
Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah, I don't give a shit though. I really don't. They're not gonna fucking. I have one. Yeah, no, I have nobody watching me. All right. Everyone watches me
They'll
on other
find you.
shit.
They'll find you. Your community is growing as we speak.
True, it is.
You know what Kat should do? Kat should just like end her stream and raid you every
Based.
time. Like if you when you turn your stream on, hers ends and then she just raids you. I'm gonna make her do it. Okay.
Based. Red pilled. Yoon pilled. Actually.
I'm gonna take her stream down every time she doesn't. I'll threaten her.
You hear that, Cat?
No. What? I don't know what that meant.
I don't know either. I think it was an intimidating look.
Okay, well, what's happening?
Apparently, you have to raid me every
Very
time you go
strange.
offline now.
How do I even raid? I don't even know what the fuck.
Well, you don't know how to raid on like Kick or YouTube?
Oh, kick. I know how to
Kick
do
is
it.
easy to raid, but YouTube is definitely tricky. Actually, I know how, but for some reason I'm not able to. Do you want me to like teach you how like right now, quick? I'm not gonna like have you raid me, but I can just like run you through the process so you know for the future for other people or whatever.
Wow, you sound so serious when it comes to raiding.
Well, I'm just trying to help you. I'm not trying to help myself. I promise.
Wow.
I'm just trying to help
Kat's
you.
reaction to other people helping her with something is to accuse them of being bad faith. Don't worry, I experience this on a daily basis.
Fair.
Wow.
But if you're in YouTube Studio, like from your homepage, not just like the regular YouTube studio, but you know, you click go live and you are on your stream managing area. So, you know, there's the stream area, right? If you're streaming from YouTube Studio, and then there's the manage, and you click on that. And in the top right corner next to the chat, it says edit. You click on that, and then it brings up that box. On the left, there's details, and then there's customization. You go to customization, and there's supposed to be a viewer redirect in there. Mine doesn't have it, probably because I don't have viewers. Or enough. I honestly
Wait,
have no fucking idea.
where do I click first?
Okay, so are you in your YouTube studio?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you're on your stream section.
Yeah.
Okay, click edit up in the right next to chat. And then it says edit settings, right? The area details and customization.
Mm-hmm.
Click customization.
Mm-hmm.
And it should have like a live redirect section in there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. And then you just pick who you want to raid. I learned that the other day because I think I was going to raid you or something, but I'm not able to do it because I have fucking 2 people.
Think more. How do I find your? Is it diarrhea of the mouth?
It is.
Ew.
What are you going offline or something?
Is save the redirect?
Maybe? That I'm not sure about. I just know where to find it.
Okay. Just click save. Okay, all right. I click save. I think it's after my stream ends, then it gets redirected.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'll actually look it up right now. I'll double check. How to live redirect on
Oh my God.
YouTube's
Today feels like a fever dream. What the fuck?
based. Under redirect, click add, choose a premiere or search for another channel's live stream. When your live stream ends, you'll see a confirmation saying your views will be redirected. Okay, yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Wait, is Jay still streaming?
He is.
Yo, get him in here.
You want me to drag him in? I'll fucking okay.
Femdom Jay.
Why?
Okay, I just chatted.
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
I like how every time I click on Jay's stream, I have to watch a fucking ad for his 2-viewer stream. Like, okay, buddy.
Jesus Christ, 2 viewers.
You got to turn off pre-rolls.
I don't know how to do it. Twitch keeps fucking changing how to block ads.
No,
and I
not
just stopped
you.
using the fucking site.
He has to turn off pre-rolls.
Oh, dude, because I feel like that's so cancer. I click on a stream and it has me watch an ad before I even know what they're doing. Like, why would I ever do that? I'm clicking off.
Drag him up.
Oh, he's here.
He is.
Oh,
Hero.
What's up?
What you doing?
I think you know exactly what I'm doing.
You're
Drugs.
playing fighters?
No. Wait, what?
Oh,
Kankle. Wait, hold on. Kankle told me that you said for me to get in here.
Yes.
no, because I just asked if you were still streaming and like,
Oh.
okay, so I was just like, you know what? Drag Jay in here. What's he doing?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No
Well,
reason in particular, yeah.
oh, it's because I'm watching Cat's debate from
Oh,
earlier.
yeah. How far in are you?
I'm about. Let's see here. Oh, geez, I'm pretty deep actually. I'm about 7:22. I'm about 30 minutes in.
What do you think so
It's
far?
almost over.
What do I think so far? Y'all aren't gonna ban me, right?
I'm hovering the disconnect button. No, I'm kidding.
You can speak, don't
I'm
worry.
kidding. You can speak freely.
I was
here,
honest.
Dude, I don't even look. She must have heard it a million different ways already. Okay, do y'all really need Jay Chisel's opinion on this?
Yes.
He answered so fast.
Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. You have valuable
Okay.
opinion, Jay.
We value your opinion, dude.
Very much.
Um,
I'll turn
What do
my
I
camera
think?
on to show you how fucking serious I am right now.
what do I think? What do I think about what?
I don't know how far in you are in the
30
debate.
minutes. Okay, I'm at the point where let's see. The moderator has stepped in and began debating her as well.
Oh, so you're pretty far. I didn't even watch like the full thing. I just watched enough to like see what happened basically, because like I figured it like looped.
No, there was no loopage so far that I've seen. It's kind of just okay. Well, I'll just say this. It Cat had a really strong opening actually. As far as places she could branch out to make points. Like I thought she had the better argument at the beginning, right? And
It's Jay Chisel.
yeah, and he very quickly controlled the framing of the conversation. And Kat just sort of like allowed him to do that, you know. And I think Kat, like a few points, I can go back specifically to a few points. I still have it pulled up here where she made some like really good points, and I think he realized she was making good points, and he like just started derailing and ignoring and obfuscating, and she just kind of like let him do it, you know. And she like went with the obfuscation, and then obviously there was like a tone of rudeness the whole time from their side, right? And
The moderator
if I were
was something else, huh?
if I ever being like as charitable as possible without being disingenuous, I could say that, well, Kat probably saw, well, these people are not taking the conversation seriously, so I might as well just not take the conversation seriously. Which okay, you know, is definitely a strategy. But I don't know. I like personally, this is me personally, right? This is Jay Chisel. I'd rather just be known as like the guy who has incorrect opinions and is wrong about everything and dumb than like do this at a debate, you know.
What is this?
You know what this is. Please
What?
don't make me, come on. Dude, the yelling and the animation and that sort of thing.
When Kat is animated,
I'd
that's
rather
a
just
good
be
thing.
wrong.
I think that's a good thing because like in the second debate she had with what's his face, Rob, she kind of did that, and she was kind of like talking a lot and like being very animated. But I think the difference is like they were just like I feel like just keeping a cool head, they like auto lose because they were just so bad faith, right, in their approach. So as long as you like appear like good faith and like calm, like you just win by default, basically, like optically, if nothing else. Um, but I also said to Kat, like it's so easy to get like fucking rattled. Like I don't know how I would react in that situation if I'm like approaching it in good faith, and then I'm just met with like basically like stonewalling and some guy like laughing for no reason, and it's just like, okay, this is fucking stupid, right? Like I feel like at some point I would have just called them dumb and left. Like, yeah. That's what I
Right. You
would've
know
done.
what? And that's I was talking to Neve. We were watching this together, and she said the same thing.
Yeah, like it's like I don't know how much there is to be done in that environment. But Jay, if you were frustrated by that, Andrew did come onto our channel, the one we're in right now, and I screamed at him, and Kat screamed at him, and his wife was there, and I screamed at her too, and Kat screamed at her too. It was a lot funnier.
Is that? Oh, is this later in the stream? Is that what you're telling
Yeah,
me?
yeah. Later, like if you keep watching it, you'll see it. Like they
What
come on for.
is what is happening?
Have you been asleep?
I've heard everything. I was pretending to be asleep. Hi.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm pulling a cat. Sure. Okay. I bet. I'm gonna question every single thing you say now. Your motives.
No, but yeah, Jay, I don't know how far, if you can see it in the VOD, how far you are from it, but like, I would definitely recommend watching that because like it's just worth it because you can see like how, like the way they argue was reliant on the environment they created, like on the Crucible. Also, you can just skip
Yes.
the part where they were talking about cleaning Kat's room. That was fucking weird. I don't even know what that was about.
I
Like,
heard
don't know
about
if you're
that.
at
I
that
haven't
point
gone there
but
yet.
I was just like, okay, like I
I heard about
don't
it
know what's
though.
going on here. They're just being weirdos, but yeah,
There is something to the messy room liberal though, right? Like that's a real trope.
true it is.
Except for Kenkel.
No.
No, look at all that manga stacked up.
Bro.
I actually I know even Kat's room does not look, looks dirty or whatever. My room is the fucking worst.
This is a
It
table
absolutely,
with a fuck ton of shit on it.
dude. But that's all like you got it stacked at least.
No. The books are here.
I look like
Yeah.
a fucking.
Hold on.
I'm like a girl constantly going through a breakup.
You see this now?
Wow, impressive.
Yeah.
That's not that, dude. Trust me, that's
You're
not
right.
bad. That's not bad, you guys. I'm
Wait,
so
Jay,
ashamed
turn
of
the
this.
camera. Give
No,
us a room
no,
tour.
no, no, no,
Bro,
no.
are
No,
you-
like
are you
I would
on
never.
drugs?
I would
Dono
never.
never.
$50
Table.
if you turn the camera.
It would have to be 100.
We'll donate 500 if you clean your room on stream.
Oh, I'll do that. I do like fucking. Well, like, it's like once a month. I'm like, okay, it's time to fucking hang my clothes up. It's just so. You know what I do, bro? I have like a big box, and I dump all of my clean clothes in there.
Yo, you're
A box
trolling
of
right now. You
cardboard
didn't just
box?
say that. Hold on. Hold on.
I dump all
You
my
didn't
clean
just
clothes
say
in
that.
there,
You
and then when
didn't
I
just
need
say
to
that.
fucking get no, wait.
See all the way over
Yeah.
there? I have an actual box for clothes, and it's just stacked over there.
Yes, and then I just fucking every day I just like fish for. It's kind of like an adventure. It's like a mini game in the morning.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can actually take this camera off for a second. Hold on. Fuck.
You know, and there's this is obligatory, right? I have to do this. The style of communication that they have that's probably not compatible with what Cat's trying to do is like more of a masculine sort of thing, right? I have to, right? I have to analyze it that way. No, but like on God, right? Like it is like this sort of thing, where dudes can like even get up in each other's faces sometimes and start like you're retarded, this and that, like yelling at each other, sort of being imprecise with their language. That's something dudes can do to each other, and like the conversation can be productive because they're both communicating on the same level. If one person is not on that level, is intimidated by that level, is put off by it in some way or whatever, then the chance for productivity is 0, right? Versus like it might be 30%
Yeah,
if
but
both
that can
dudes
happen
are
to
being
men
like,
too, right? Because was it SFO
yeah,
earlier? He was
yeah.
in here. He was talking about like I was caught the last time I lost a debate. I was caught off guard by how bad faith he was. I think it was Sonsol said the same thing about debating Andrew actually, and then I think SFO said the same thing. It's like when you go into a debate and someone is just like mega bad faith, then it's just like it can catch you like no matter like a man or woman, right? And then you're just like fuck.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying right before. I was like, if it's both people doing it to each other, there's like a fucking 20-30% chance the conversation ever becomes productive. But if you're like somebody who's just completely incompatible with that style of communication, there's like essentially no chance that the conversation could be productive.
Kat can 100% do that because she does it with me. Why am I the one person who gets wrong? Why can't she do it to other people? Like, hello?
No comment.
Like,
Oh.
anyway. Why are we getting the Kankamore like 360 fucking?
See, and this
Like hammer
guy,
back
he's
on.
like, this guy does not get the J Chisel masculine seal of approval, bro.
Based.
Because
Andrew, he's like
yeah.
masculine. I don't know.
No,
It was-
man,
it
because
was
you
just
gotta,
sad.
if you
What?
realize, like, you can't, bullying people is bad.
Yeah, dude, it's like so
Hot
like
take.
cringe to do it. Like being a grown person and just his
Yeah.
conduct alone. Just I was just like, dude, I was just so.
You know, it's like when I'm having a conversation with Yoon, I have to be very measured. I have to make sure I'm listening to his feelings, and like, I address. Okay, I'm gonna address every single point you're saying.
Bro, you think I
Okay,
know it's not cute?
and then we're
You
gonna
think-
like,
you think
and
I
then
don't
that's
know
how we
that?
get through the conversation.
know
It's
it's not
like I have
cute.
to,
Corona
even though I
gulp,
want to
you
yell at
fuck.
him and tell him he's wrong,
I know it's not
I
cute.
have to resist the urge to bully him because I know if I were to bully him, he would let me
Yeah,
do
my
it.
brain would shut off.
Yeah, he
I
would just
wouldn't
let it
be able to
happen.
engage anymore. Wait, dude, I literally talked to Andrew.
I'm messing
You can
with
see.
you,
You
dude.
want to see me talk to
Well, it's
Andrew?
happening right now, actually.
What?
I'm
Wait,
doing
you're
it right
getting
now. Oh
Okay.
gosh, Yoon, you're a funny
Dude,
guy.
his wife called me gay. That's how mad they were at me.
True. They were
That
pissy.
further proves that you took on the feminine role in that conversation.
Oh,
If
Jay
a
would
woman
say that.
is calling you gay, it's
Jay, I
like,
want you to watch the rest of it so I can hear your take on like my part of it, and so I can just get mad, like because you're gonna say something about like something feminine, and then I'm gonna like get upset. It's like okay.
oh wait, so you want me to like take Andrew? You want me to watch this so I can take Andrew's side on something and be like, make a better argument for it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you steelman Andrew, I would actually lose my shit.
And you want that to happen? That's what you're telling me? That's
It would be
crazy.
funny.
Wait, Yoon, what do you mean? Patriarchy is based.
He made this is the stupidest fucking argument for patriarchy too. Their argument of like male
It's-
are the enforcers. That's just so funny. Like it's kind of funny actually.
Yeah.
It's like it's such a fucking like monkey brain take. Like
It is a monkey brain.
Men strong, that means they're in high positions of power.
Like it's not even the
It's
definition of
so-
patriarchy. Like you Google it and it
and
doesn't say that.
exactly. It's like
okay.
it's like you grew up in the world, you never engaged with like any fucking form of sophisticated like analysis of society, and you're just like, yep.
Yeah, it was a meme argument. Like, but yeah, definitely watch the rest of it. Definitely watch like I think when his wife came on and started debating Kat, that went for like 30 minutes, and then eventually it was like me 2v2 with Kat and his wife, or Kat and his wife, Kat and Andrew and his wife. Yes.
You know what? I was I tuned in earlier and I saw that that lady was on there. That woman was on there.
She kept saying she was like an author, and she kept like pulling her credentials. I was like, lady, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, why do you think I care? Like,
That's funny.
okay.
I don't know. I literally joined for 5 seconds. I went in the comments. I said, what did I say?
I saw you say something. I think I did.
Oh fuck.
Because I was watching the chat, but I didn't see the whole debate.
Dude, you literally have a box. My box is that same size.
Really? I thought
He's-
Home
he
Depot
just sent me
box.
his. Yeah, no, I think mine is like a Lowe's box, unironically. What's it called? Oh fuck. What did I say? I don't remember. Oh, I said shout out to women. I love those people because she was the Rachel for patriarchy. Okay, let me see this. Wait, I want to see the cleaning room thing.
Bro, Jay, I was spam messaging Kat just to leave.
Yeah, no, exactly. Just fucking at that point, if you're like, this is stupid, I don't want to engage, then this is stupid, you don't engage.
I posted my fucking box in general. That sounded like I have a vagina, and I posted a picture of it. I posted my clothing box.
Pussy.
Based.
Is anybody here put off by the word pussy?
I don't like that word.
I don't like when you say that.
I like saying it in like a you're a pussy kind of way, but I don't like the fucking sexual way. It's weird. Just throws me off.
Some people don't like that word. Yeah. I used to not like the word, and then I grew up.
Fuck you.
I haven't grown up. My God, Kankamore, you have Chainsaw Man volumes.
Yes. Are you in love now?
Yeah.
You know what's next to it?
What?
Jujutsu Kaisen volumes.
You know what's funny? I watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen, didn't watch the rest of it, and now I just like read like the spoilers for it like online as the chapters come out. Like I skip the entire middle part of the story, and like I just read what people say about it online. Like I've just.
But did you stop watching because you were like, about it?
I don't think I stopped watching it for any real reason. I think it's just like. I can't watch like shonen anime in general. I think it's not really a shonen. I think it's more of like a seinen thing.
Yeah, kind
of. A little bit like.
But the fuck's that?
It's like more mature shonen, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like aimed at boys but mature or whatever the fuck, like Berserk or something, which I also haven't read. But I think the reason why I can read Chainsaw Man is because it feels like it was actually like. It feels like there's commentary in Chainsaw Man. It feels like there's a depth to it, and that's like a really uncommon thing. And like I don't know, I'm really attracted to that. I guess like I like the cleverness. I like looking at the panels and being like, oh, that's like a really like clever way of doing this. I like the smart dialogue and stuff. It's like all the things that people don't typically watch anime for are the things that I like in like manga and anime. Sounds kind of pretentious, but you know what? I can't stop it. Like it's just like I just like I like all the cringe stuff. I guess
I used to like Rick and Morty, but I'm kind of iffy on it now.
Rick and Morty.
I used to be the cringe guy that was like, it's a smarter comedy. I'm fucking retarded.
Dude,
yeah.
It's clever, okay?
It's clever, but it's not like a fucking mystery.
Some people treat it like it's fucking produced by Bill Nye or some shit.
For real, yeah.
From what I've seen in both shows, like I feel like Futurama is smarter than Rick and Morty is, but I haven't seen a lot of either.
Okay, so I think no, it's not. It is and it isn't. I think that Futurama has smarter jokes than Rick and Morty, but I think that the creativity is better in Rick and Morty, and like the way that they go about like involving like science in some of the things, even if it's like simple shit or like some crazy shit. It's probably not all real, but I feel like the way they integrate it is a little smarter. But like, yeah, the comedy is smarter in Futurama. It's like really lowbrow, and Rick and Morty just like poop humor kind of shit, you know?
I like it. It's funny.
I like poop humor.
That's why people overestimate it. It's like what's the fucking curve that it's like, you know what I'm saying? The more competent you become in something, the less like confident you are in your skills or something. You know what I'm talking
about? Yeah.
Oh, the Dunning-Kruger effect?
There you go. I think so. It's kind of like because it is lower brow and more people can understand it, and it's like a little clever. Yeah. All of the fucking smooth brains think they're a million IQ because it's like they can understand the joke.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I literally was fucking smooth brain as fuck back then. Boy, did I say fuck a lot in that sentence.
You know, it's so funny you asked me to join like at this moment when I was doing that. I kind of don't believe.
Doing what?
I told them you were watching it.
Debate.
I told him you were watching it
Oh,
earlier.
Okay, so
earlier.
yeah, so he fucking deceived me. So he deceived me.
No,
And he
that
made me
was-
believe.
No,
I was
no,
just
no,
wondering
no.
what my
Hold on.
best
Have you
friend Jay
joined?
Chisel was doing.
Jay, I told them you were watching it like an hour and a half ago, or like you like skip back a bunch, right? Like, there's no way you've only been watching it for a half an hour. It might have been like an hour ago.
No, it hasn't been that long. It really hasn't.
Okay.
Because I was
Whenever
watching
it
that at
was-
1.5, and I got like 30, 40 minutes deep.
Okay. Whenever it was that you started it, I think around then was when I told them. But yeah. I think by the time you asked that part was like, could have been over. So
Shout out to that part. Be familiar with that part.
yeah.
Ian?
Nope.
That part where you're watching it, where he knows what the fuck
No,
you're
the
doing.
fucking song. The song.
What?
Yeah, the Schoolboy Q song.
Hell
Schoolboy
yeah.
Q song?
Oh, I thought you were just busting my balls.
I think I know Kanye was on it. That's all I remember. That was that Schoolboy Q. I remember I don't remember if it was this song. It might have been, but he had like one cool song.
Don't say that about Schoolboy Q. I hate you.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
somebody who
fucking
doesn't
one.
really engage with that stuff, but is like forced to listen to it a lot. you know?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do
All
that
right,
soon.
kitty.
All right. I was
Um,
was
What'd you
literally
call her?
sleeping for the last whatever.
Kitty.
Jay, what you
I said kitty.
called her what?
You want me to say it for fifth time?
Yeah.
Kitty.
How do you feel
You like
about
that?
cat?
Kitty, as in KIDDY.
DD?
Yep. What were you thinking, Yin?
No, I thought it was a TT, but you know what? Maybe
Oh,
Oh.
cutie?
no, Kitty.
No,
Like
Kitty.
she spelled it, but it sounded like it
Yes,
should
I
be
did say. I
TDY.
did say. Yes, I did say with the T's.
I'm too tired to process it right now, but we're probably not close enough for a turn like that. But I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I just don't care.
based and red pilled.
Okay, all right, that's it. Bye guys. All right, I'll,
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
That was very
Good
weird.
night.
Have a good
Bye.
day,
Sweet
Joe.
dreams.
What'd you say, Emma?
That was hella weird.
Oh, what I did?
Yeah. Have a good
You're
night.
laughing though.
Where are you leaving?
It's a
Emma?
little funny, but I should go back to bed. Sleep well. Bye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good night.
I am
Alright.
streaming.
So am I.
Just let everybody know. God, when are you gonna get fighters?
Who?
Asked.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, me.
No, no. What's it called?
Wait, can we do the live reaction to the rest of Cat's debate? Oh, dude, when does fucking Jack in the Box close? I haven't ate for 2 days. and that's not
It's
a meme.
24
I
hours.
actually haven't.
No, wait, you. Oh yeah, I was gonna
Dead
ask you. Why
ass.
are you skinny? Be honest.
Hold on.
Is it because you're afraid of being
Rick and
fat?
Morty is probably not all
Are you
real.
talking to us?
No,
What
he's
does
talking
that
to chat.
mean?
He's talking to chat. Be honest.
What
why are you
does that
skinny?
mean? I meant the
kidding.
science
fucked
is
up for
probably
that.
not all like real science that they're
See,
integrating.
I can make fun of you guys for having low
nice,
viewers. just 'cause I
nice
don't stream.
fucking framing,
It doesn't
though,
matter to me.
buddy. Nice framing.
Then you know you're right. Actually, you're right. I can't do that. That's funny.
You can't make fun of me back, so.
Or anybody else. What's it called?
Uh,
Why are you skinny?
Oh,
Stop fucking
shit.
dodging me.
I just didn't want to eat.
oh
okay?
shit!
I
The
joked earlier.
raid has
No,
arrived.
but you're dodging my fucking question for the third time now.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Why don't I eat?
Why aren't?
Is there?
Oh,
I
so you
know.
just don't eat like generally?
I know you're
No, I
just
just
messing
like-
with me.
I
I'm
just
fucking
like-
with you back.
Okay, but exactly. So you're not answering my question. Why are you skinny?
It's just I don't eat a lot.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, I wish.
It's big boy
Oh,
season. Don't worry about it, Keiko.
Fuck you, dog. I'm worried about it.
No, what do you mean? It's big boy season. On God.
Nah. I'm on fucking 5 ants though now, so I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm losing weight. I'm
You,
losing
are you
weight.
fat phobic?
Am I?
Is that what's
Or-
going on? Like you're afraid of being fat, or you
Me?
just don't eat?
Am I?
No, you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just
Liar.
I
Yeah,
literally
you are.
forgot. I joked earlier that I was so worried for Cat that like I didn't eat. but that's not
About
the
this
case.
debate?
You're actually just terrified of me, and you don't want to become me.
No, it's not. Well, actually true, but for reasons that are different from what
Fuck
you
you, dude. Fuck you.
No, it's entirely different. It's because I'm non-binary, okay? And you're
Yeah.
like too manly, you know?
Fucking ex-heroin
I wouldn't
addicts.
wanna
Oh,
be
you
bigger,
think
dude.
if you be there you go. Never mind. There's the answer. You think if you got bigger that people would perceive you as
I mean,
masculine.
it's partially true, but it's the not eating part is like entirely unrelated. Like I could
Yeah,
still
yeah.
eat like a normal amount and not become like a super manly man or whatever, you know?
Hey, you know, that's kind of the base thing about being a dude. You can get a little big. It's allowed.
Yeah, kind of.
Should it be though?
Like, I'm a little bit. I'm not. I kind of look skinny. I'm a little overweight.
What's going on, Virginia Lou?
Like I'm a little rotund.
Based.
But like I have like a manly figure. You know, I look like a man,
Based.
I look like a fat
and
bitch.
that's epic. And I don't have to worry about having. No, you look like a
I'm
man.
just kidding.
I don't have to worry about like being like, you know, perfectly visible six pack.
Are you still listening to the VJ?
Everybody
Oh,
that
yeah, I
just
know, that's what
came
you want me
from
to do right
Food
now,
Shop
Frank.
Stream.
All right,
I want my
all right, kitten.
I'm
I
gonna
got
need
you.
you to
Reaction.
subscribe
Can I call you kitten?
Nothing can phase me, Jay.
and
Okay,
like.
good.
I've actually like ascended.
dream,
Like nothing
not the
anyone
video.
can say
There's
can
no
like
video,
get to
there's
me
just
anymore.
dream.
Well, it's not about getting to you.
Like I actually have ascended.
Drugs.
Well, that's bad. Because
Is it?
no, never mind. I was gonna keep going. No, I'm doing it for my own sake now. All right, let's watch
I
this.
will destroy Andrew
gonna stream
Wilson
it?
I can't stream
for
in
you
here. Yeah.
guys.
Wait, do you not have like permission or it doesn't
Nope.
work?
I don't
What,
know,
in
that
your
just won't let me.
opinion,
I assume
Oh,
I don't
what the
have
fuck?
permissions.
Virginia? I'm worried about what you're about to
Maybe if we
say.
move down to the other voice.
I'm
call, would
terrified,
work?
actually.
Please.
Okay.
What's happening?
No, I was just gonna move.
Oh, so that he can
We're gonna react to the rest of this.
gorcha in the lobby.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not where
you
I
don't-
expected
you
to
shouldn't
go.
have permission for
Okay.
this one.
Someone else needs the $100 to clean their room. Damn, is that a real meme now?
Hold on.
Oh no. Okay.
What did you
Oh, wait, I'm
say?
not playing it.
Dude,
You
that's
said,
when I was
in
spam
your
messaging her,
opinion.
I was so fucking butthurt that she was, cause like, I felt like they were being disrespectful, and
I
they
didn't
were,
hear an
and I was
opinion.
They
just
were,
like,
yeah.
I don't want anyone to get away with that, you know. Like,
Okay.
she said like, and I know
Where's
she's like
the
okay with
opinion?
like people like
Right.
defending her and stuff. We
What's
talked about it a bit,
based about
but like,
no opinion?
I don't know. Maybe it's me projecting or something. Maybe
It
it's
is.
fine. But
But no, bro, yes. Look, she markets herself that way. She markets herself. We would
Aggressive
agree. She markets herself as
yawning.
the person who doesn't get hurt by things, right?
markets herself. I don't know if it's intentional. Like I know it doesn't. It really doesn't get to her, but it's like a, I don't know. It's like a principle thing. Like I just don't like seeing people get like disrespected for no reason, and like if it's
Yeah.
happening, I want something done about it like ASAP. Like that's just a kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I
Well-
don't fault her approach or anything like that. Just like I was just like, yeah, I don't know. Are we 2 times speeding it? We're never gonna get through it. And I'm never gonna get through it.
1.5x.
Okay.
1 point. We'll do 1 point. We'll do 2.
My job's too much fun
Oh fucks.
sometimes, man.
Yeah, as long as
It
I'm
is.
spicing things up, okay.
You did a good job, I must admit.
Thank you.
Did you want to shout your channel out before
Yeah,
we wrap
yeah.
it up?
You can find me at a food.
Oh, this is it. All right.
Wait,
For
wait,
real?
do-
Get the
you
fuck
appeal?
out of here. Okay. I guess
No,
we'll read
it's
some
not
super
it.
chats before we wrap it up. Thank you, Food Shops.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Right, okay, great. All right, I finished
There's,
it.
there's more.
Yeah, I skipped to
Yeah,
the
but
part
she
where
comes
he
back, but
joins.
it's like they just keep telling her to like clean her room for money or something. Like I don't.
It's
Yeah.
not her room is really not that bad. I mean, she got toilet paper. That's
Yeah, but you
Is
don't
she-
have that. Like I feel like people use.
well,
I feel
yeah,
like
but
it's, like,
I'm
an
a man
Asian
and I
thing.
beat my
Like, you
dick
have
every
toilet
day.
paper,
Every
I feel like
day?
it's-
Yes, I wait. Hold on, Kinkle. How often you beat your dick? Be honest.
like a couple times a week.
You guys are so male.
You and how often you beat your dick?
How
be
old are
honest?
you, Jay?
23.
Oh, I'm 27.
I always forget that I'm older than Jay. That's so weird.
And I might also have
know.
low T, so I don't fucking know, dude.
Because I have daddy energy.
Depends on the week, actually.
You how often?
Do people
No.
Kanako, do people
That's not
skip a
answering the
day?
question.
Yeah,
Never.
yes. People
Hold
skip a
on.
day.
I thought every dude did it every day.
Nah.
Hold on. What, Kenko, when you were 23, were you beating your dick every day?
No. I think like once a week actually.
Am I weird?
No, you have normal testosterone levels. I probably am low.
That's the only reason I would sleep for someone to need toilet paper right there next to their desk or their bed like that.
No,
That's
I mean,
honestly. Maybe she does. Maybe she beats her dick every day.
I
Who knows?
genuinely think
Yeah.
it's like an Asian thing because like I don't know. I picked up the habit from like somewhere. Like you just have it instead of like a napkins or something like on your desk in case you need it. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know.
I mean,
Virginia
yeah, that's
Lou,
the same
are
reason I
you
have it in case I
weird?
need it. All right, let's get it.
I
I
don't
love
think
how
Listen,
your
I just gave my word. Go make
combos
the bed. I
always
swear.
start
If you
out
catch me,
Word, what
I'll
the
make you
fuck?
10 bucks.
No,
I've never.
Yeah,
No,
they
listen,
do.
one thing.
It's
One thing.
crazy.
One thing. Nobody in this.
Love it.
Point,
What's
Oh,
your
wait, hang on, he's back,
Virginia
he's back.
Lou?
Wait,
What do
what the
you
fuck? I thought
do?
you guys- I thought
What's
we were-
your
what the fuck?
No, no.
Oh,
You can
oh.
so the guy
What's
go.
your
You can answer
dick
this.
Oh,
beating?
that was a gag all along?
I have questions for you.
Okay, all right.
So
frequency?
Willie Wally says, since you're capable of getting up, go make your bed.
What's your
and while you're at it,
DPF?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no. At this point, the
What's
thing
your
out is good.
DPF?
That's about it. Oh,
Well, I mean, the guy said $5.
Jay, you got a
that might
one
not be-
DPF,
What is
a
that?
dick beating frequency.
One.
A one.
Just one per day.
Yeah.
But I never go. And sometimes I don't do it. Hold on. Someone just told me
Thank
I
you,
should
Kirko.
not
Clean
be
your fucking
doing
bed for
this
$5.
daily.
Adriana Sheshik told me that, and I still haven't cleaned it.
Why?
All right, that's just how it is.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know. What did we say?
Hold on. Did y'all hear that knocking?
Bro, from going from
Sorry.
like being a whore and like fucking around a lot to like beating my dick, it's like not that fucking enticing for me. I'm like, I'd rather just fuck
I'm the
somebody.
opposite. I'm the opposite, bro. When I was young, like young, I was fucking a lot, dude. And then you become an adult. It's the opposite for me. You become an adult, and I'm like, dude, wait, hold on. I can just like beat my dick every day, and it's like I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't have to fucking take care of someone's feelings and be like, oh, is it okay if I do this? You know, like sort of thing. Like that shit's it's so liberating. Sorry.
It's $5.
Well,
Yeah, we'll send you the $5. You make your bed.
I mean, you gotta go. Were you going around fucking people like once and then dipping?
No, not really. No.
No.
I'd be like have like things with people for a while, and then and then go away, and then
And you still had that?
yeah.
That's weird.
I mean, like sex is like it's cool. It's just to me, it's more trouble than it's worth, honestly.
Maybe you're. I'm pretty cautious as well. Like I'm pretty like.
I'm not
like
even
check
cautious.
in
I'm
a
just
lot.
like lazy.
I check in a lot.
Oh, I get you.
You know,
Yeah.
but I like enjoy it. I don't mind checking in.
You and you're next, so be ready.
You guys are so male. It's crazy.
You're next.
Like
All
I don't
right,
know if
now
I've been hanging out with like too many fucking like queer people and shit or
Yes,
I'm just
bro.
listening to this like you guys are
yes,
so male.
that's what happens, bro. You know what? That's why after I left here and I started talking to like branching out, talking to Kenkel more, I was like, dude, holy fuck. You know, because I talk a certain way. Like a few weeks ago, like I'd have like my Jay Chisel moments, like opinions, and y'all like I'd get 3 fucking
Soying
feminine
out.
people attacking me. It's like, and then I go outside and then I go to the real world and then I talk to Kenkel more. And then it's like, oh yeah, like people just talk like this and it's normal and you actually shouldn't feel bad about it. And then it's like, wait a minute, was I being gaslit for fucking ever that I was problematic?
Yes.
I mean, to be clear, I think we acknowledge that some of the things that were put onto you were unfair. Or
Well,
at least I do. I had
whatever.
to fight
And-
for your honor. I get no credit.
Hold on, let me think about whether I should give you credit.
You absolutely should. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no. Actually, yes,
I
yes.
fought
Yeah,
Kat about you
yes,
for
yes.
so many times.
I've seen it happen.
My
It's
chat
happened multiple
agrees
times.
with you, Yoon.
Yeah, it's
Says that we're
happened
such
multiple
dudes.
times where I fucking got kicked out of the chat for some reason. I got, implicitly like, we don't want you to be here. And then I would listen in on it because I want to see what y'all, because y'all are talking about me. And yeah, you would be defending me the whole time.
Yeah. And
Every time.
Finally, I got Kat
Appreciate
to not
it.
be
That's why
remedial and recognize that you are in fact a good person and you're not like Andrew Tate in disguise or something. Like
Nah, it is a consequence of hanging out with a lot of feminine people. Like you start to think You like go in your own little. It's like how dudes. It's like how dudes start to hate women in astrology. It's because they talk to too many dudes. You talk to too many. If you talk to enough women, you start to be like, oh, maybe I should just let them believe in astrology and not be like an asshole about it.
No, I disagree.
I know, fucking, you don't talk to
I
enough
totally
women. That's
disagree.
the problem.
What? I don't talk to women.
No, not in real life, bro. If
Bro.
you talk to women, it depends where you live. Hold on, it depends where you live.
I live in
It
upstate
depends
New York.
So is it like kind of not urban?
It's urban. There are some
I don't know,
astrology
bro.
bitches.
Eventually,
I cheat. I fucking.
you
I bust their non-existent balls for it.
You cheat.
What? What? Oh no, I was
You said
fumbling.
I cheat.
I was fumbling through my words. That's not what I meant.
I cheated on my girlfriend with astrology girl.
No, I was gonna say actually I don't remember what word I was going for. I didn't mean to say cheat. I think I was gonna say like cheese or something.
Oh. Yeah, but you know what happens, dude? I'm sorry. Okay, then it might not be that you don't talk to women. It's what I said. The more time you spend around dudes and like masculine energy and like just like this is the way I like to have conversations and it's like the type of conversations dudes have, you start to lose the appreciation for how people like other people have conversations sort of thing. And like and that's what I'm talking about. Like with girls when they talk about that stuff. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, but it's like it's just like that's just how they are, you know.
I like fucking my best friends in high school were girls. I feel like that's sort of like the key to life as a man, as a straight guy, at least.
Just let them fucking think
having
whatever, bro.
Having a lot of female friends that you
Oh,
weren't
never
fucking.
mind. Oh, I thought you were saying letting them think whatever was key. That is the key.
No, it's not.
Bro, you ever see those videos on TikTok
That's
where they go around
simping.
and no, absolutely not. Do you ever see those videos on TikTok where they go around, they ask the really old 80-year-old, 70-year-old couples, oh, what's Led Seal's number? What do they say every time? What do they say every time?
What did you just say?
What do they say every time?
I didn't even hear what the fuck you just said.
Sorry, I wasn't very clear. When they go around on TikTok and they ask like they go on the street and they ask like the 70, 80-year-old couples, what has been the best for y'all's relationship? How did y'all make it this long? How did y'all been together? What do they always say? What do they always say every time?
Happy wife, happy life, that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
The wife's always right. And that's on some real shit. That's on some real shit.
No, that's on some real 80-year-old shit.
Hey, they stay together.
That's on some boomer shit.
And they're happy. And you know what? They're walking down the street at 80 years old, holding hands, shopping, and they got somebody at 80. And you know how they did it?
You know how I got like the most like attention when I was like trying to fuck a lot?
Huh.
By not caring and by making jokes.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? How's that? What is, am I not saying don't care? Don't care
No, I mean like when I mean like be nonchalant. Like don't act like disinterested, but don't like act interested either. You just kind of like you're just chilling.
Oh, yeah.
You're just hanging out, you know? Yeah. You're just with someone and you're busting their balls. You make fun of them.
Yeah.
But in a playful way.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you tease, you're like, oh, the astrology thing, you're silly for that. That's fine. But if you're like, hey, let's sit down and really fucking think about this. Oh, you're not religious, right? You don't believe in God because you don't think supernatural things are. So why the fuck would you like? Then at that point, it's like she starts crying, and then you have to like.
Yeah. No. I don't do any of that. No. Except for with my one friend that thinks she was non-binary. I'm not saying that they don't exist, but she definitely wasn't at all. She's just really gullible and honestly very, like, unfathomably stupid. She is one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my entire life. She just like
she's too stupid to be non-binary.
Yeah,
she's being non-binary so require like a level of
intelligence. Like maybe there is like an IQ like floor for being non-binary.
Yeah.
You have to meet because like you kind of have to grasp like some sense of like who you are,
mm-hmm.
and I feel like a lot of people just don't have the capability to introspect.
Would you say that for men and women? Would you say that for men and women?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No. What does that mean?
I don't. Men and women, what? Like men and women, you have to be smart to be like a woman or man. What do you mean?
No, that there's a floor. Why are you changing the framing now that I'm talking about the binary?
Floor for being a man.
Yeah, or a woman.
Here's me.
No, I don't think there's a difference in IQ between.
Here's
men
Stephen
and women.
Hawking.
No. That's not, dude. Holy fuck, Yoon, chill.
What? I do.
You're assuming so much about what I'm trying to say.
Well, I don't know what
I'm
you're
not-
trying to say. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm saying,
And she blocked me on everything.
what's it called?
I'm genuinely so done with this bitch.
What
I
am
don't
I
give a
saying?
fuck. She's
oh,
retarded.
we're talking about.
Like,
There's
she
a
is
probably there might be an
autistic, she
IQ
has
for
lupus, she
for
blames
that identifies
everything
non-binary
on
because it requires like
BPD.
some sort of self-perception.
Everything.
I'm
All
just
of
saying,
her
would you extend
problems
that
is
to man and woman?
even if it has nothing to do with BPD. Or I'm autistic. Even if it has nothing to do with
men have
autism.
a
She's just
IQ
so
for
fucking
what?
stupid. I really
For being a
Don't mind
man.
women,
I
women.
no. I don't think you understand.
recognize themselves as a
This
man?
woman, pissed me off beyond belief.
Yeah.
Not just because of her stupidity, but
probably
because
not,
she
right?
took me for granted a lot.
I'm
She would
I'm
ask
only
me
saying
for
the non-binary
advice,
thing half seriously too, so, but,
and
like,
then
probably
wouldn't
not,
take
'cause,
it,
like, I
and
feel
then
like
would
it's easier to
literally
accept,
convince
like, the
herself
social
that she
role
was
put
wrong
onto you
for
than it
having
is
a
to
criticism in the
reject it,
first place.
like, actively,
But-
and be correct in
but the
doing it.
crazy
Like, that's
thing
probably harder.
is,
That
like,
takes extra steps.
So
Yeah, but
She
maybe
had this
it's
issue.
even lower. The floor is even lower for men and
she had
women.
this issue.
I think I'm saying like because if you're
where,
completely mentally disabled
she
and you have to be like feeding tube
there was
and
something
you
bad
don't know what's
going
going
on.
on ever, you're non-responsive.
And when she was
you
asking
whatever,
her
it's like,
boyfriend
are you a
for
man
advice,
at that point? Because you
he
probably
said,
don't even have
"This
the
is just
ability
really
to perceive
emotionally
yourself
draining for me.
as a gender, right?
Oh.
I
mean,
can't.
Okay, never mind. This
I
conversation
can't
is
give you any
stupid. Sorry,
advice.
I'm sorry.
This is
I'm
really
forcing
just
you to have
emotionally
this.
draining
But
for me."
I'm right,
And she
you
told
just
me
can't
that.
handle it. This is like one of those.
And she
I can't
flipped, and I
handle the
said,
hypothetical of the
"You are a
vegetative
month and a
gender
half in,
identity,
2
like-
months in. End
Yeah,
it. Are you
you
fucking
can't.
retarded?"
You're like,
End the
well, I don't
relationship.
know.
You've been having
Like,
problems
you
since
identify
literally
as, you're right,
before
you
you
can't
even
tell
started
them.
dating.
You can't
End the
tell them.
Because you
relationship.
can't. Yeah,
They had
exactly. So
problems
he's neither.
a week before they started
We
dating.
say he because
It's
it's like
fucking
it's just
dumb as
normally,
hell.
What
right?
if,
But
dude, if
it's
we
like
ever got that low
beyond
that we're, like,
retarded.
worried about misgendering like vegetative
and then,
people, I'd be like, okay, like pump the brakes.
the next day after I told her to
We've
break up,
gone a
she
little
was
too
all
far on
for
this
it.
one.
And her
okay,
other
I'm
friend
playing
was
this.
too.
$5 I'll make my bed, okay?
Go make your bed. I'll send it to you my word on it right
The
now.
next
send it to me
day,
first. Send it to me first.
she comes back.
I just gave you my word. Go make a bed. I swear.
And
I
she
swear,
says-
I'll make you $10.
I don't-
I've never
no, I
listen.
don't trust
One
your
thing.
word. I don't trust
One
your
thing.
word.
One
I
thing.
gotta
Nobody should
chill.
argue about.
He
Everybody
said
saying I'm gonna send you cash.
mentally
Make your bed, send
draining.
$10.
Wait, on whose word?
$10. I wouldn't make my bed for $10.
No, nobody
That's
in
the
this sphere has ever told me,
same
"Oh, yeah, and we'll go
fucking
$5
thing.
Name a single person inside the entire.
That is the
sphere who thinks I would make
same
Oh my god! Smokey, thank you for the 10
thing.
subs. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
She's a fucking idiot.
How much are your subs? $1?
And like
No, $5 per sub on Kick.
every single
Oh,
opinion
my
I
God.
had that sounded good, she went, yeah,
Mm,
Why don't you
true,
yeah.
yeah, no, I'm gonna clean my sheets anyway.
And
I was
that's
gonna
it.
Bucko, clean your room.
clean my sheets anyway. Like
I just,
Clean your room, Bucko.
not right now. What the fuck?
it's
Well,
like,
then you're not getting $5, okay?
I
Now you're
I
getting
know it's
No, whatever,
mean,
it's just
but
like-
it's like,
because that was my alt.
it's realistic. Like
That
I
was not-
can't
no,
be,
so I was gonna-
I can't lie.
Oh, this
I
guy's
can't, like,
not.
pretend.
Whoa, he was funny. I'm sorry, he was funny during the debate. This is not. He's just.
She
this is not
knows
funny.
that I
Yeah,
think
it was
she's
just not-
stupid.
Okay. Well,
It wasn't it. Like, I
let's
feel
She
like
was fine with it. She called herself retarded.
Yeah, now he's making. He looked better earlier. Now
All
he's
right,
just
see you later,
being
Virginia.
weird.
my
Though.
only method of arguing back is jumping and spurting because I take lots of crack.
I only take 5-hour energy. Okay.
Oh my
Post-hoc
god!
rationalizations
Never mind.
are
This is
easy.
cringe.
Especially
I take
when you're
fucking
dumb
back what I
enough
said earlier
to
about
logic
like, the
yourself
masculine
into
style of, like,
nothing.
these guys are just weird.
You just,
Yeah,
she's,
it was,
she's-
this part was weird.
how the fuck do you post hoc
They're, like, trying to, like,
rationalize the
feel
difference between
humiliating, and
emotionally
it's
and
just
mentally
not.
when it comes
It's
to
just
being
so weird.
drained
And
over
they're making
your
themselves
problem
Look like fucking like
that is not their
like
problem?
wannabe bullies. Like that. They're
Like,
not even
if
good at
healthy
bullying.
masculinity did exist, Jay, like it would look
It's
more like
so
what
stupid.
you're talking about, I guess. Like, I don't know, like men like challenging each other
yeah.
and being boisterous, but not like being like dicks. But this is not it. Like, this is the opposite. This
Yeah.
is toxic masculinity. It's just cringe.
No, this
like,
is
yeah.
yeah, it's straight up. And you know what? And we all recognize it as cringe, so that's good.
What's I totally missed
Okay,
all
look
of
up his
that.
name
I
right
was
now.
talking to my chat. What's cringe?
The way they're talking to her in the after interview fucking thing.
Oh,
Like just like what did he say? He said, "How much are your subs? $1? Oh, let me go take back my subs. That was my alt account because she had just gotten 10 gifted subs."
yeah.
And I was like, so they're just being like
Taints,
freaking being like, yeah, being like
tainty.
playground bullies.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest shows on planet Earth. He says, "I'll give another $50 if he cleans the whole damn room." Who lives like this? Okay, I'll match it. I'll match it right now.
You don't even know what's under
$100.
$100?
If you clean that room right this second, I'll match
$100.
James Sexton. I promise. If you clean the room right now, send $100. You just DM me the PayPal. Send it to you as soon as that room's clean.
And you were DMing her right here, telling her to get off.
$100 to clean your room. You didn't even get paid that
How
much.
about this? How about this? 50 first and then 50 afterwards.
All right, I'll tell you what. Hey, that's fair.
50
Right?
first and then
Yeah,
50
yeah,
afterwards.
Hey, that's fair. Send me the PayPal. Send you the $50 up front. Okay, and then you promise right after you receive that you're gonna stand up and physically clean that fucking room for the the other 50, right?
Hold on. 50 first, and then afterwards I'll clean off stream.
No.
And then together.
Cat, please. No deal.
Clean your room on stream for $100 fucking. What are you hiding? Is there a dead body back there?
No, probably, yeah.
LOL.
$100 to clean your room?
Maybe, I mean,
Chop them up and eat them. You look like the type.
Oh, fuck.
Questionable.
Oh god, I'm dying. I'm disintegrated.
Sorry, listen, James. I wanted to give him your money. Don't say I didn't want to give him your money. I tried my hardest, but he's so fucking lazy. He wouldn't get up and clean his room for $100. How long would it possibly take? Take
Literally,
20 fucking
that's
minutes to
all
clean
she
that
Yeah,
shit.
wanted.
liberals are
I
never
think
beating the
No,
fucking
she's,
lazy allegations.
Well,
Sorry.
straight, not
She
straight. No, I
is
have
like
accumulation.
poly,
Yeah,
and I
wait,
think that's literally
Holy
just
crap.
because she
200 bucks?
is like desperate for like
No, it's
attention
fine.
and like
We do $200.
love,
Hold on, I wanna see what
even
chat
if
says.
it's like
Chat, come on.
retarded bullshit. Childish
Yeah,
love. She's
no,
literally
she's
like,
like-
she's 29. She has the mind of a 12-year-old.
James said it's 20 bucks. Highly
Unironically.
fair to clean the fucking room.
She is
Listen, you're trying
12
to
years
be
old
exclusive,
in her
he
head.
can't
She's
take it.
so
He can't do this.
like
It's a powerful
childish,
woman, and he wants that
immature,
fucking
and
room.
dumb.
500. Can 500
Who's James?
the no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal.
$200 though.
But-
We'll do 200.
I was
Think
paying-
about it.
no, 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 no. I was paying
Yeah, it's just it boggles my mind. Like, I don't know.
Congratulations. So this is where you're at right now.
She,
Originally started at
so I think
$5,
she
you've gone
just
to clean your fucking room.
she's just
Why would you not take
desperate
that?
for
You're insane.
It is
any
very-
All the
relationship.
profit of the show tonight.
Yeah.
So she's justifying anything.
Just to clean the room. How hard could that be?
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
No. I mean,
500.
Yeah.
Whoever's over there on the subs, cancel the subs over there for him.
Sounds like a 20-year-old,
Might
right?
be benevolent to him.
Or an actual fucking 12-year-old.
500.
It's just 200.
500, come on,
You
500.
don't even have $20
Yeah.
in a savings account. You're gonna pass up on $200 to clean your
20
fucking
is a
room.
bit generous. Okay, 20 is a bit generous. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna pass up
500.
$200 to clean your fucking room.
With 500, that'll pay off like 100.
It's
Come on, 500.
Yeah,
beyond
200
frustrating
something
because
like
like
Well, 200 will buy like half a pork chop over here in California.
every
No,
single
no.
time I've
Yeah.
given
Santa
her
Rosa.
advice
Santa Rosa.
because I like cared about
Where
her,
you at?
Bay.
she wouldn't
What
take
the fuck is
it,
Bay?
Bay Area?
and then
The Bay Area?
Santa Rosa.
Santa Rosa's
later
the Bay
on
Area.
she comes
No, no,
back
no,
to
no,
me.
no, no, no.
I'm
The
sorry I
Bay
didn't
Area,
take your
that's all Bay
advice.
Area.
You were right.
I mean, just a generous.
Every single
Visual
time.
offers now off the table. Let this guy live his own fill, donating $500.
Okay, you know what's super
Shut
fucked
the
up?
fuck up, Kanako.
You're muted, by the way, Kenko. I don't know.
Shut up. She ain't never having kids.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
we'll talk.
Sometimes he just makes faces.
Yeah, he's talking to
she'd
his
kill
chat,
him.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what's
but-
funny? It's not
Yeah.
funny. You know what's
she
a
just
source
never.
of irony?
I just got fed up,
They're sort of
and I flipped the
treating
fuck out on
her
her. I was like,
a
I was like,
woman,
either
but
break up with
not-
him,
but then not respecting
or you're
the
losing me.
fucking identity
so
of
it's
woman. You know,
one loss
like
or
they're
two
treating her
losses.
how they might,
and
how they might
act like a retard. And she was like,
mistreat
"Well, I'm
a
not breaking
woman,
up with
you
him,
know?
so bye."
Yeah,
And I was like,
no, I see exactly
good.
what you're saying. You're
Fuck
right.
you.
but they're not.
That's why
like,
I said
That's
to
how,
Kat, like,
by the
when
way.
he was misgendering, like he was trying to, bro. Like,
I flipped the fuck
yeah.
out.
Yep. Yep.
because you could tell it's just by their behavior. Like they clearly see her as like a weak, feminine, like yeah.
Yep.
Is that your accomplishment for today? You fuck. That's
Choice
funny.
right now. Okay, here's where I want that charity. So here's the way I view
I'll make
charity.
you laugh a lot.
I honestly
Alright.
believe
Oh,
that
wait.
the best way to dispense charity is at the individual level.
Oh,
So first of all,
fuck.
we've always tried to help people individually. If
Corona.
you're serious about that 500,
I'm
I promise
retarded.
there's been a couple of people who have reached out to me via chat that I'll put you in contact with.
I am
and
at
I'll
the-
arrange the cash transfer or whatever.
I'm just kidding,
and we'll
I'm
make sure they get that
ADHD.
cash, and I'm sure they
Holy
help them out
fuck.
quite a bit. That's the way that
Oh, I
view
just
charity.
looked at the
Because
C
otherwise
at
you
the
have
beginning of
administrators
that.
bullshit that take all the fucking money. That's just the way I see it. That's the way I
Duh.
see it. I say give it to the Crucible audience. That's what I say.
Well said. I agree. But man, Food Chop, you just blew it. What the fuck, bro?
Blew how?
$200 to clean your room. You just blew it. It's over. Now
No,
we
no,
got
that's the
the
best thing you could have done. Live in your fucking filth, and a couple of good conservatives from the chat are gonna have a hell of a nice week.
I mean,
Unexpected.
$200.
Everybody in chat makes fun
I
of
mean,
him for living in
$200. I mean,
Everybody in chat makes
to
fun
be
of him
fair,
for
to be fair,
living in
$200.
California.
I don't even know. I don't even know if you guys are even. I don't even know if you guys are even gonna like.
Yeah, I would have been
That's
telling
what
her to
I'm saying.
fucking leave as well.
And then you can trust us. We watch you clean the room, and then we'll send you the other $100, dumbass.
It's like
Well, this is why up to 500. 500.
You know
So
what?
you
You know what I'm gonna
can
do? You know what I'm doing right now? I'm gonna send Sanzo $100 just so that you don't have it. I don't even like
Wait,
Sanzo.
hold
I'm sending it to him right
Wait,
this
wait, wait, you can
That's
send
funny.
something. Like he can have the money. That's fine.
I'm sending it to him right
That's
this second.
fine.
Sanzo,
What a
send me-
dickhead.
Send me your PayPal because you have a clean room. Because you have a clean
Wait,
room.
hold on. I'm perfectly fine with having Sanzo. Like,
But yes, you
having him.
did.
That's perfectly fine
Anyway,
with me.
you did.
Sending it to him right now. Sanzo of all people.
Destiny
$100,
glitch on
you get
stream
nothing
once.
but
That was
fucking
fun. I
asshole.
said the closed mouth
If
gathers
Sanzo
no
gets
fun.
$100 because of my dirty room, I'm totally fine with that, in my opinion.
Well, no, he got
That's
$5
good.
for not having a
That's really
That's
good.
fine. That's perfectly fine.
That's
For me-
good
for me,
as
I'm
fuck.
good with
The
that, but, you can
closed
just buy
mouth
however you need.
gathers no
That's okay.
I
fun.
guess we're all happy too then. I mean,
Yeah.
except
So
I mean,
I'm gonna tell you,
Oh,
Sanzo has been done dirty by people like Present Sunday has been done dirty by like I don't know by
my
by
heart
dating
comes
you,
here, liberal,
etc. Right?
President Sunday.
And generally, Sanzo is generally a cool guy, and Sanzo is generally a cool guy. So I am happy with Sanzo getting $100.
Sanzo has been done dirty by.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had no
Okay,
idea.
okay, hang on. DK
Doesn't
says that since Sanzo has not responded, I will send him the $100 on behalf of Sanzo. I'm doing it right now, right this second. He'll take it on Sanzo's behalf. DK also has a clean room, right? Plus, it sounds like you might like Sanzo, and so that might make you happy. But I guarantee you wouldn't like DK. So we'll make sure that he gets it instead of you, who won't clean your room. Who the hell knows what's
You know
wrong
what? You know
with
what? DK, the editor.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad because DK is an editor, and editors don't get enough
Yeah, okay,
appreciation.
well, I mean, what, are you trying to discourage him from sending it to DK? You think he'll change his mind and send
There
it
you go, DK.
No, I think
DK,
it's good.
DK, put confirmation. Put confirmation. Put in the chat. Shut up. Shut up.
No, I think
DK,
the editor's
put the
scan
confirmation up in chat. You just got $100 because this fucking idiot won't clean his room. All you gotta do is make his booty.
Whoa, $200 is small fry, okay? When $100 is going to an editor, all right? $100 going to an editor, that's more. I am happy with that. I'm perfectly happy with that. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, $100 going to an editor? Do you know how little appreciation editors get for a YouTube channel? Hassan gave his editor a computer for the means of production, the quote-unquote means of production. That's ridiculous. $100 in name code hard cash. Come on, man. $100. That's nothing.
You're coping.
Dude, coping how? I leveled it up to $500. If I wanted to clean my room, I've done it already for $200. I'll scrap for cash. Come on.
By
Zen,
the way,
come on.
okay, hang on, just so you know.
I would have done it for 200.
Just letting you know. I sent the money because if I say I'm going to,
Yeah.
I do. You sure you won't clean it for $200?
No, up to 500. I'll do it.
No, can't do 500. Man.
Come on, you're richer than that. What the fuck?
Hang on, you're saying $200 is small fry, but 500 makes the difference. 500 tips the scale and makes
Come
the
on,
bet,
I'm a
right?
Californian welfare queen. I don't know what else to tell you. What the fuck?
500 shouldn't get you
Yeah, I
shit.
know. $200 should be a lot for a welfare queen.
Dude, $200 to send that 100 off to an editor. That's good. You know
Christ.
how
I mean,
underappreciated?
it's literally just- listen.
Do you know how underappreciated
Dude.
editors?
Okay, look.
Jay, were you? Well, if you were watching this live on 1x speed, I'm pretty sure you and Kankle would have been like hugging each other or something.
Just out of like
we would have
sadness.
literally created the magic to do that through the screen.
Yeah,
It's so terrible.
we'd be like the sad Wojaks or
Yeah.
like the indifferent Wojaks.
I was
We'd be like,
at work on my forklift listening to this, and my face
guy
was,
was gonna-
my face was the entire time. I was like, "This is really
Like,
bad."
drive off the job site.
I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you were gonna
no."
drop whatever's on the forklift on.
Oh my
someone.
god, dude! I like
That's not
knew this
good.
was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Dude. Oh my god, I need to be careful what I say. I'm on stream. All right, we love Cat. We want to see Cat grow.
I told her what I
I know, but we have to preface it. But what's it called? I was gonna say, bro, I don't know. This is gonna get memed into oblivion.
Yep. Yes.
And
I am
really
actually
hope
wondering.
This is not what she's known for.
I'm
Like,
actually wondering if Destiny watches this soon.
I doubt it. Like it's just like some random like Crucible stream. Like
But
I
it's
doubt
Nah.
it's not a random Crucible stream anymore. This is not
No,
a
it's
random
not.
Crucible stream.
I would be surprised. Like maybe I'm wrong. I'd be surprised. I don't know how many viewers they get. It's like 13K, which is like decent, right? So if I had to, I don't know how many live viewers they had, but maybe like 200 on their side max, like 150, something like
Let's
that.
see.
Like I don't know how many live viewers they average.
I would say
But,
that
like,
the
I don't
only
know if they're-
reason that that like Tom isn't watching it right now is because he's been having a conversation with somebody for like the past few hours watching. Oh wait, no, I'm not live on his shit. Hold on. Oh, he's offline. Never mind, hold on.
all right, Giving Tree. First of all, you and unblock Giving Tree, please. Please.
Why? Why would I
She's
do
cool.
that?
She's cool. She's smart.
Why does she have to talk to me?
Well, it's just not. Well, in case I don't know. Well, no, she doesn't have to talk to you, but it's just not nice to have her blocked. Okay, she's been in my chat for a while now, and for yesterday I talked to her on VC for the first time, and Neve was there. You can ask Neve. You like Neve, right? Character
I
witness.
do like Neve, yeah.
Right? Neve really liked her. Neve thought she was super cool afterwards. And she's very smart. She got a lot of brain power. She might learn you something one day.
Citation needed.
Oh god, you're just upset. You remember why you blocked her?
No, I don't even remember why.
Yeah, you
She
haven't.
was just triggering me.
You having
I was
I
remember arguing with you in chat, and she was like chiming in on the side, and I just could not understand anything she said. And after like the 5th time, I was just like, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You were already triggered. That's the problem. You were already triggered.
Asked this one of my regulars, Astra, just said that they went to the Crucible stream during the debate. They had 500 people watching.
500?
Yeah.
How much do they usually have? I don't know.
That many live viewers?
How many do they usually have?
I don't know. Probably not 500. Let's see. Live. A lot of upcomings.
But you know what? Cat can take it. Cat's a fucking trooper. What was it? What were we talking about though?
Is it?
Oh, Tree. I was telling you to unblock you because you got a lot of. You're a learned lady. Oh, what was it saying? Oh, you were already triggered. You were having a conversation with Kat about moral realism, and fucking you were, you remember like every conversation you've ever had with Kat about moral realism, you've always left like super triggered. Not unwarranted. I'm not saying it's unwarranted. I'm just saying you remember that, right? Like that's happened like every time. And so in the middle, I think Tree, she just DM'd you I disagree with no context or nothing else, just saying I disagree, and you're like, what the fuck is this? You're like, why are you just DMing me? I disagree. Like, stop fucking like.
Don't
You're
DM
not
me
even-
because I don't like
Yeah.
getting DM'd in general. But like, if someone is like literally random, like I'm like, I
And
hate
he
you
just
so
blocked. And
much.
he just blocked her.
Where
Very
the
sad.
fuck is the stream?
The
Not sure.
Crucible one.
Yeah.
It's not under the live section.
No.
Oh, weird. Maybe it takes them a while. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
playing
It's
someone
this.
not. You know why I sent him the
video,
$100
who
because I
knows?
know the kind of clips
Maybe
he's
they
gonna make
took
out
it
of this
down.
boy. And I
That's
feel like he
fine.
needed to have a
That's fine.
bonus page
That's
to
okay.
it.
That's just how the content cycle runs. That's perfectly fine. I separate real life from the content machine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine by me. That's just how the machine works. All right. I know how the entertainment business runs. Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But
When I know that when I log off the computer and I go hang out and when I go hang out with people
It never
when
went up.
I go hang out with people in real life, I know that I'm
You
just
don't hang
having
out
a
with
good
people in real life, dude.
time. 100% do.
No, you don't.
100% do.
No, you have no friends. Come on.
What do? You just sip your wine glass and then all you do is just smoke
I
some
have
cigars
like I
and
have
that's it?
actual friends.
What do you do? Then tell me your routine. Tell me your routine. Tell me your
All
routine.
the other
Tell me your routine.
streams, there's a stream
No, no,
from
tell me your
one
routine.
day
Tell me your
ago
routine.
that's up. It was
Breakfast
Rolo.
in bed. I go out, float around my pool, and randomly
It's
shoot
an
at
interview
objects
with
with a
Rolo.
357 Magnum for no particularly good reason other than I think it's fun. Generally speaking, over the weekends, buddies come by, we have big cookouts and shoot wild animals right off the back of my deck because it's fun. We don't do it for any
That's
other
so
reason than it's
cool,
fun, and I like to watch them
Yeah,
die.
yesterday.
What do you
But
do with your friends?
today
You
is
like get
just
like the
isn't
coffee shop?
I
fucking
go
there.
go to the sushi bar, come here, go
Oh,
sushi,
yeah,
and I go
the
get Korean
coffee
barbecue.
shop.
Sushi bar. I go to the sushi bar and I go get Korean barbecue. Whoa, what are you laughing at? I go and hang out in restaurants. What else?
Sushi's
what are you laughing
feminine.
at?
Failure of democracy is that this guy's vote is equal to Andrew's. That's exactly right.
Whoa, hold on. What divides a person's vote depends on what getting Korean barbecue or not, or who
Just
shoots
go,
the gun
no,
or
bro,
not.
just go
No, you
look at
missed the
yourself.
point. You missed the point. You were saying that the fact that all three of us on this panel's vote equals the exact same thing is the failure of democracy.
Wow,
And
this
proof
guy's a
democracy is
fucking
Yeah, well,
million
isn't that the whole-
IQ.
Isn't that the whole right? But isn't that the whole point of democracy? That isn't there something beautiful about
Dude,
literally
this guy's
just
like the beta in the situation. He's like hiding behind the alpha, and he just gets his little comments.
Dude, it was. Yeah, that's
And
why
he
I
gets
said,
like
he was so fucking cringe.
he gets the opportunity to make his little fucking stupid comments because
Dude,
he's
that is
just
unironically the
just
most
gonna
beta
defend
male
him.
shit I've ever seen.
Yes, it is. It is.
It's so fucking pathetic. Holy shit.
people and like the smartest of people all having the same
That's
degree.
that's the worst part about
Well, then you might as
democracy.
well just have like dictatorship, whatever the fuck. You can have a legitimate argument
That's
for
super
fascism.
based. Yes,
Then that's
you're
fine.
right.
Then that's
Super
fine.
based.
Then that's fine. You can just advocate for fascism then, right? That's fine.
But you hold on, you understand that that's like a false dichotomy. There are alternatives to democracy and dictatorships. Have you ever heard of a monarchy? I just want have you heard of it?
Yeah.
You
But
haven't.
I've heard of it,
Why
but
do
I don't know
you
that. I don't know the. I don't
why
know
do
the
you-
Damn, she
specifics.
should have said no.
Clear.
Oh
Not even
man,
get into defending
dude,
it.
she can't
Why
do
do you
this
even
thing.
defend it?
She can't go back and forth with like seriously engaging and then not seriously engaging. I don't know.
Possibility. Like, oh, I must be a fascist then. It's like you don't even
Well,
want
because it's the most extreme kind. If you don't want to be
Yeah,
like
why
a
do you- why do
Democrat
you
or whatever the
Maybe
fuck, then
she's
you might
being
as well just go for
serious
it,
this
right?
whole
You might
time.
as
I
well
just
go.
It just
can't
appeared that you
tell.
weren't operating in good faith. I just had a hunch. that it
Whoa,
wasn't
you
in
guys
good
saying
faith.
who's operating in good faith? That's very funny. That's
Hey,
funny,
listen,
yeah.
we were operating in good faith. We were up until you started jumping up and down screaming at the top. You like that's fair.
At that point,
To
the
be
glove
fair,
came off. At that point, the glove came off.
to be very fair. All right, I feel good moderate in the middle, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, I heard her." You know what? I'm not even gonna do it anymore. You guys are just butting heads. All right, so I mean,
What the fuck? Hey, hold on. What the fuck did you expect me to do exactly about how that
let's
debate
go
was
one at a
playing out?
time. Mute
What
one
am I
person,
supposed to
finish
do?
the statement.
I don't
Mute the other
know.
person,
Yeah,
finish my
like,
statement.
I
Just
don't
have that.
know.
Just have that.
Frankly, I don't blame people for interrupting.
For
I don't
real.
think that's that big of a deal. But
So
you were just having
stupid.
like your fast talking spurgathon. Andrew was trying to make his points, and there was no possible way of
Oh
moderating. And then
yeah.
you started doing the
Oh
monkey
my
dance thing, and I was
god.
like, all right, fuck it. This is no longer.
And now we're having a
there's
meta
no
debate.
salvage.
Now we're having a meta debate. Literally, it's a debate about the debate. That's what you have.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
Yeah,
what
but
you're doing. Look
the thing
what
is,
you guys have done.
yeah, but the thing is, at the end of the day, ever since
never
the,
happened before.
yeah, but what do you think was gonna
Never
happen?
It needs to happen again. It does need to happen again.
True,
I
we need to have a
agree.
rematch, right? We need to have a rematch, exactly.
Maybe this time you can last more than 10 minutes.
Maybe this time, maybe this is not
No.
as to be at the very beginning, all right? Like, what do you think is going to? What do you think you were gonna expect from since at the very beginning you were just gonna be like, oh, I'm already like regretting this or whatever like that. What do you think you're gonna
Because
expect?
okay, you know why you said that? You know why? Because
Yeah.
you started spurging out backstage, and then when you got into like introducing yourself, you realized what he was dealing with, and so did I. And we all kind of collectively sighed. We're like, well,
Unironically true.
So, I mean,
okay,
if
though.
we're in it,
You
like, we're gonna
can.
have fun with it.
That's fine. That's fair.
We're gonna have fun with it.
He's a
That's how
dingus.
it's gonna
yeah. Anyway, let me get to some more of these super chats, guys. Keep those coming. We appreciate all the support very much. This has been a lot of fun tonight. For what it's worth, Tapio for $2 says Zen is the best mod. Appreciate it, and I agree. We all agree. And if you disagree, don't say anything. Don't push your luck. Don't push your fucking luck. If people in the chat, this applies to you too. Don't push your fucking luck with me. We saw what happened when people were calling out the fact that we started the stream late. You saw. I'm not afraid to do it again. GR for $10 says the silence was the best part of the debate. And, I tend to agree. But I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about with the silence. I actually don't remember. Maybe the super chat's referring to something.
I have no idea either.
Yeah. Smoking Patriot for $2 says, and the Oscar goes to Andrew Wilson. The poker face, bar none. Bar none. Emerald for $5 Canadian money says, AW, you are enjoying this too much. True. This is not right. You're supposed to be a good Christian, but seriously, that guy has some serious issues.
Listen, I'm a fallible man. Okay, I'm a fallible man. There's only my threshold only goes so far.
Colin Rock. Wait, is it Colin Rock or is it Colin Rock?
Colin
I
Rock.
never said it out loud. Now that I think of it. $5 for whatever that was. I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't describe it either. Melaforte, membership chat says, need a mental illness emoji. Yeah, we'll get that in the works. Would have been nice to use tonight. Bang Bang Lulu for $2 says, I thought she was going to crawl up the wall.
Could you do that?
No.
$200.
$200 Starbucks, crawl up the wall.
No, but I'll do it for 500. All right.
You can't crawl up
Would
the wall.
would
I'm not
you
casting
actually-
you can actually
I'll do it for
crawl up the wall.
Man.
Well, no, we still wouldn't do 500. I'll give you 250 if you could actually crawl up the wall.
I'll do it if you can make a good point in a debate. Okay.
But I beat the hell out of you in 10 minutes, man.
You definitely did not. All right.
It was not even close.
Well, listen, you tried in that pyramid, but good try.
I mean, okay, so like, what would be like
Yeah.
what would be a satisfying metric to use to
Jay,
determine
pause
who's
it for a
gonna
sec.
be food?
Well, I don't know. He conceded that.
What's up?
Did you think the pyramid was a good point?
Oh, the thing where she said, "Well, if all the dude, yes, it was," but she fucking said it. Number one, she said in the most retarded way possible, and then number two, when he tried to obfuscate from away from that point, she just like allowed him. It was a good point. She's saying like, if you put all the women in the administrative roles when it comes to the enforcement arm, is it necessarily, or could you still call it a patriarchy? His argument was yes, because the men still have the ability to, or not that it is a patriarchy, but that it could still easily be a patriarchy because all the fucking men at the bottom could collectivize, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I thought it was a good point, and I agree with her.
I think it was a good point because
it
didn't refute his points at all. It was arguing something different. And then when she went on to like take out like every like bit of reality from it, like I don't remember what she said, but she like stripped it of everything that made it even close to salient.
Have like more like wealth and stuff than the men, and like the men are all poor and stupid.
Yeah, and they're
like,
all
their IQ drops.
ooga booga,
Yeah, so-
right? Yeah, that was a little much.
Yeah, so it allows him to just like run away from the point that she could be trying to make by just like appealing to the fact that it's so hypothetical that it doesn't map onto reality.
Yep.
That's true. I think it's a fine point in isolation as part of like a larger argument.
Yes, but not
like,
against
you
his
have
point.
To, yeah, it's not a response to what his direct argument is, which is that like patriarchy is like the male enforcement arm thing.
Yeah.
It's meant to like poke holes in the idea that like the patriarchy is necessarily what he thinks it is, or at least try to investigate, if not make a point, like investigate like where his line is for like patriarchy versus like matriarchy or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, in isolation, it wasn't, it didn't prove like any side of like her argument. It just like kind of made him like question his, but then he didn't even have to do that when he could just like say like, oh, this is so crazy, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he did get away with a lot.
And then the
no, it was a good point though. I think Kingo, I'll explain why. It was a good point because part of the enforcement arm are the people in the administrative roles, and he tried to say earlier too that fucking judges were not part of law enforcement when they are.
Well,
and
no, he's talking about like the arresting, like the strength, like the physical.
I know,
end.
but those people are acting under orders from people.
Yeah, but like, what if
the orders are still the?
What if a fucking cop planted drugs on a fucking judge?
Wait, what?
What if a cop planted drugs on a judge, or a judge just did something illegal? Cops arrested.
I mean, what if a judge asked a cop to do something illegal? They probably could do it, right?
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? That definitely happened.
You could arrest the cop for conspiracy.
Well, same thing with the drug planting example.
But yeah, no, he's talking all physical. Yeah.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. Which is ridiculous because
it is ridiculous. But the law points don't refute it.
No, it does because. Or what points don't refute it?
The law points doesn't refute the physical superiority point.
No, the law doesn't, but the judicial system being part of the enforcement mechanism, which she was trying to make, that does refute it, because having a bunch of people who are really strong means nothing if they're completely unorganized.
We get to this, but the problem, I think what Kenkel's getting at is like, you can't make that point without granting or addressing his point about like the men being necessary in some way.
Yeah.
And I think like he was just stuck on like, okay, who's necessary, and you could just keep repeating that over and over because he felt as though like it wasn't addressed directly enough. It's like dealing with the specific claim of like the men being stronger. Like you could say like it's not the most important thing, but like once you're like you start dealing with hypotheticals and stuff, like the point just gets kind of lost, and like I feel like it's just hard to make that argument, you know?
Yeah.
It is hard, but I think it was the right argument to make.
Yeah, it's just required like a different approach, maybe. Yeah, but
yeah,
it is like
fair.
In isolation, like you could make the point, and I did make the point to him, like and his wife actually, but it was like a different circumstance, so I think it worked a little better. But I also don't think, even when I was making the point, I don't think it was clear to them. They did not get it like at all.
Oh
No,
yeah, they
like,
definitely didn't. I actually saw a
definitely
little
not.
bit of a disconnect with both of y'all. I think there was a couple of things. I don't remember exactly what they were right now, but I remember thinking that there were things that they clearly didn't understand that you were saying, and then like one thing that I think I saw you missed. I don't remember
Yeah,
what
it's
it was,
possible.
but
I'd have to look at it again, but I was just like, I just wanted to say that there are other forms of power, and that was like the
of
only
course,
point I had.
yeah,
Yeah, and like it's kind of what Jay was saying just now. It's like, yeah, the judges, like, they have a form of power. It's like there's other forms of social hierarchies that affect people's lives and have like a material effect on them other than fucking law enforcement like throwing you in jail and shit. Like, it's one thing that's important and a pillar of society, but it's not everything. And it's
yeah,
not what we talk about when we talk about patriarchy.
yeah.
But yeah, I definitely felt that like I literally didn't understand what Andrew was saying at one point. Like, I kept asking, like, what are you saying to me? Like, because I didn't, they're just from like another planet. Like, it's hard to engage with, like, when you're actually talking to them. It's fucking weird.
That he at first said it would always be a patriarchy, and then he said it was a matriarchy. But then we're moving closer to that pyramid, day to day. So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Andrew, maybe Andrew, the gay porn star looking person can tell me himself.
Okay, here, let me give you a counter hypothesis.
Yeah, sure. Give me the counter.
Assume for a second that aliens are human beings. Would aliens then be human beings?
You know what's
Yeah, I
closer to Earth than
No,
aliens?
answer the question. Answer my
Good
fucking
one.
question.
Answer the question.
What's a util, Andrew?
Answer my fucking
You gotta answer the
question.
question, dude.
Can you repeat the question? I was listening.
If aliens were humans, then wouldn't humans be aliens?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay, I win.
No, you
Because all I
don't.
have to do is
No, you
remove the
don't.
conditions of reality, and if you can
I
see the
don't.
new conditions that aren't real, then you're humans. Stupid.
You
Well,
just
do
made
you
my
really
point
think, do you really
right
think the
there.
pyramid thing is that
Kind
far
of.
from reality?
Yes.
Wait, pause.
No,
No,
because
I
you guys
see
use
what you're
hypothetical
saying.
What a
that-
More and
perfect time.
But it does connect to reality. Like, there is a way to connect it to reality. He
No,
just
I
doesn't
meant
get that, right?
I meant the stripping part of the pyramid earlier.
Oh, yeah, like if you remove, like if the hypothetical gets increasingly hypothetical. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a problem that you deal with, like with hypotheticals. You do want to make it so it's like at least like close to reality,
Yeah.
you know?
It just got
Like,
so
generally.
extreme that it was like impossible to agree with, or impossible to
Yeah.
disagree with, because it's like, well, obviously, if they're fucking too retarded to organize, then no shit, But
Yeah, you need either one of two things. You need the point to be really clear in the hypothetical, and that allows you like a lot of latitude to like be ridiculous in it. Or you have to make the hypothetical itself like pretty intelligible to them, and then you can make like a more complex point. But if you're making a point that they don't get and it's a complicated, like far out hypothetical, then they're just it's just not gonna connect.
one other thing that I thought kind of was frustrating was the part where she thought she owned the fuck out of them.
Wait, which one? I
The
probably
big
I think it
one.
was
see
2 or 3.
The big one.
Oh, the one
where
she jumped
she
up.
started
Yeah, I don't even know
screaming.
what she jumped up for. Because I was skimming through it, but
Wasn't
like, I
even
felt
the
like I
screaming
got
that
the
frustrated
gist of it.
me. That was obviously cringy as fuck, but like the point was, it wasn't even right. It was she thought that because the men did the physical jobs that disproved what he said, but it bolstered it. And she thought she owned
She was
them.
saying she was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
but even again, I think I get what she's trying to say. If I'm
That they're
understanding
dumb.
correctly, like I know all the women's jobs are like it's like caretaker roles and like teaching and shit like
Mhm.
that. Like those are the top women's jobs, and all the men's ones are like physical stuff. So in her mind, she's saying, like these are all proving that like women have like some kind of like power over men that's like not physical strength. So like we're moving away from patriarchy in that way, but like in their head they think like, oh, the men are necessary, therefore patriarchy is necessary, therefore it's good, therefore you live in a patriarchy, you prove my point. So it's like you have to deal with like their specific like brand of stupid
Yeah.
claim. Yeah, like you have to make that clear. Like it's tough. Like I don't even know how I would approach this debate like initially, because it's just like yeah,
Nothing Kagurabachi? Are y'all read Kagurabachi?
we're all good.
All right.
More and more women are entering college. More and more women are entering college. More and more women are entering higher
really don't want-
jobs, right? That require college degrees. That's just reality.
That doesn't mean that
but
they're more
you're
educated.
denying reality. That's just what you're denying.
You
Right?
realize
Holy
it,
shit.
Unmute him. Like you realize that doesn't mean that they're actually more educated, which is why you see as the pay gap imbalance for the college educated and the craftsman and the blue collar worker is now starting to plateau. They're starting to come together. It doesn't mean that they're more educated just because they have a college degree. If college was about rewarding
she
the best and the
definitely
brightest,
thought she
not
owned
everybody
them.
would be able to go and do it.
The thing is, at the end of the day, right?
At the end of the day, it's nighttime.
I saw it's true, very true. All right.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that.
According to the
God.
when I saw the stats off the EU website, right?
Dude,
as we close,
Yoon,
you
if
know,
I
the-
ever do some shit like this, Yoon, where it's like I'm hiding behind some other dude in the conversation who's like literally my dad,
Yeah.
and I can just get away with little comments, like just
Dude, it's so
block me,
cringe.
kick me out of the server, excise me, and send me like one DM being like, I can't do this. Send a bomb to my house.
as we wait, hold on, let me
I need
actually
to be
close this.
taken out at
So
that
we,
point because there's
close,
no.
the gender pay gaps, or
I'm never gonna convince this guy he's a fucking beta,
Yeah.
but he absolutely is.
Is that unironically
Right.
his kid?
Women will consist of 70%
No,
of the
I don't
workforce
think so. I
by
don't know.
of the workforce that we
We are
will
gonna
gain
take
by
policy
70%,
here
all
a little
right,
bit,
by 2050, all right. But both men and women will meet that percentage of 80% by 2050, all right. So yes,
If you guys
eventually,
wanna call in just
eventually they will meet that by 2050. Sure, they will eventually meet that, but at first, women will definitely supersede men at first. That's true.
all right.
That's absurd. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, it's night.
Hold on. Before you guys get into that, you can rehash that.
Women will at first get a boost in college education, but eventually they'll meet each other.
Dude, please, just hold on for a second. Before you guys rehash that, I promise I'll let you guys rehash that. We do have a caller backstage. We got Corin, who he's on thin ice with me. He's got a short leash. He might get kicked. But he wants to call in and ask you. I think he wants to ask you a few questions. I don't know. Corin, go ahead.
I have a question for Food Chops first, okay?
Sure.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, when they started bringing like random people on to like bring shit, I was like,
Do
bro.
you have any idea what this is?
Could you
No,
name
I
it?
don't
Could you name it for us, Food Chops? Could you name it for us?
Could you name it for 20 bucks?
Could you name it for 20 bucks, Food Chops?
That is a vacuum cleaner, all right.
Oh,
Name it for
we
500,
didn't
okay.
make-
Yeah,
we didn't make a formal agreement though.
That's right. There was no formal bet. I wish you had taken it. I would have sent it to you, too, Food Chops.
One of these is turned on through this little button here, okay?
All right. If there's no argument here, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Yes, Cat, please.
Hold on, stop. If there's no argument here, if there's no like, hold on.
No, just kick him. Don't get your final word.
If this is just gonna be a bit, then I'm just gonna leave.
It's not a bit. It's not a bit. No, who here was jumping around and screaming at the top of their lungs? Wasn't anybody over here?
Yeah, that
Come
was
on. That was a bit. You can't get mad because we
They were
switched the
bad
around on
faith
you.
first.
Well, that was the middle of the
like,
debate, all right. What else can I say?
They keep saying like
We do have
she's
another
being
caller
addicted,
here,
but it was
All
yeah.
right, Corin, before we go, Corin, do you got anything else?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gone.
Thank you. And then
Thank
she went
God.
back. Oh my
Holy
god, she
shit.
triggered.
No,
Wait, was this after? No, she did. Right?
please.
Holy shit.
No, that was when she went back, right? To like read the super chats or whatever.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Okay,
that
yeah.
was
So
it.
I think she's actually gone.
Oh
now.
yes.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
this.
But-
I think at the beginning, it was really messy. But I think
No, it was the
at the very
opposite.
end, he didn't really have a counter to the pyramid point. I
Oh
think that
my
was actually the worst.
god.
I don't think he didn't have a counter because he had no
Whoa.
idea. Like he had no idea what she was saying.
It was
Nah,
kind
I
of
think he actually
incoherent.
didn't know.
It's the opposite of what she's thinking, bruh.
Yeah.
No,
It
I
was
think
good.
the reason why he didn't know is just because I didn't see the start of the debate, but even
didn't?
then, like I feel like no premise you lay out would be satisfactory to him until you demonstrate to him that you like understand why the enforcement arm is like so important to him. Like if you understand that, then you can
Yeah.
move on. But until
she
then,
never
like you're
did do
talking
that,
about like
yeah.
women's education, and he's just like, okay, but you still need men. Okay, you still need men. And it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. What's the next interesting thing?
By Andrew.
When they come on.
Let's see. Am I about to hear
Yeah.
Ian's voice?
No, because I
That
was
means it'll
muted
lead
for a
on.
long time. She was talking to like Rotera about something. You know.
Where's Mr. C? Did I skip anything? I'm at Mr. C.
Yeah, I don't just skip this guy. This guy was fucking. Yeah, this shit was boring. It was just some guy repeating what Andrew said in like a more remedial way.
Yeah.
Rather than with a gendered insert do or
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is me talking to him.
It's a lot
It's
better
so
outcomes in
boring.
this case for everyone. And it did though.
Well, you're telling me
Specifically,
to skip
usually
it, so I'm skipping it.
Which country in the
He's
Sure.
still here.
it will always be a patriarchy. If you see
The
that Germany
haunting
is a
this
patriarchy
stream.
and it will always be a patriarchy, then fine, then fine, Germany will always be a patriarchy. But at the
I
point
think
the
it's
word
way
patriarchy just becomes
over-
meaningless. Past some point, right?
Like you
Then
have
at
to
that point-
until
at
you
that
see
point, like,
Rachel
why do
in
you
the
say,
call,
oh, yeah,
like on
necessary?
screen.
Force my will upon the earth. She employs for people like we could just
Say that like their wealth is much more
monopoly on physical force.
like a rich people.
Allow women. So do you want
I love
different things between sexes,
patriarchy.
but they can hold certain positions of power, and some countries prosper. Like for instance, Germany has like one of the highest economic outputs, and it's a powerhouse inside of Europe. And Angela Merkel was the leader for peace.
Incredible.
I see Andrew in Germany. Oh yeah, the necessary. Or
Yeah,
okay,
like,
Germany. Hi, Rachel.
where else?
Let's start fresh.
Okay. Do you want to start with a premise or ask a question, or do you want to know why I defended the as a woman, or
Let's start with definitions.
ooh, my favorite.
What's your definition of the patriarchy?
Well, that's whatever my
Patriarchy
husband
means that
says.
men basically are in charge I'll just make it super simple for you. The men are in charge. The men have the authority and leadership over the women.
Okay, so if there's like 99% women in charge and 1% of men are in charge, is that patriarchy too?
No.
Why
But
is it not?
well, because I said patriarchy would be where men are in charge. But are you pointing to a situation that you think is not a patriarchy right now?
I don't know. You're the one defining it, right? Like where do you draw the line between a patriarchy and not a patriarchy? Then what percentage?
Well, I don't think it's a percentage. I think that my husband's correct when he says that men, to the extent that women appear to be in charge, it is only at the behest of men. It is only by men's good graces that they allow women to have input or authority.
Yeah, but
That's
couldn't I
still
make that
not
same
a
argument for people of
patriarchy.
socioeconomic backgrounds? Like for example, wouldn't you also say that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the poor people allow the rich people to be in charge, yet we see that rich people are like technically in charge all the time. Like, can we make an argument for that? Yeah, why
No,
is it?
because
Why?
I will explain. Sure. It's not like I haven't heard this argument before. It's not that rich people are in charge. It's that rich men are in charge.
Okay, why?
I don't know why we went
like,
to the wealth
oh yeah,
point.
the,
Like,
the,
I
the
don't.
men part of like the rich people
Yeah,
are
better
such an overriding
cook.
aspect more than their wealth.
Because men have a monopoly on force, and who is in charge ultimately always comes down to who has a monopoly on force, and that will always be men.
Wouldn't you say that like their wealth is much more
Oh,
of
my
an
headphones
overwhelming
died.
power than their gender when it comes to rich people?
No, wealth is only there to support the monopoly on physical force. So let me give you a little bit of a hypothetical here. If we had 99% of all women on planet Earth are wealthy, they hold 99% of all the wealth, but the 1% of men that still have wealth could kick the ass of the 99% of women that have the wealth. And the reason is because men are always going to have a monopoly on force. Force is ultimately what puts people in charge, because if
This is
anyone
just not
opposes your
true.
power, you need to enforce your power. So you can have all the wealth, all the influence. No, I've heard all of these arguments. Women have influence. They can influence men. They can be smart. They can be influential. They can have money. Doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, if you guys are Marxists especially, you would
No,
concede
I'm
that
not
everything
I
is...
don't.
Oh,
Marx,
you're not okay.
like, hello.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier then, actually. So if men have the monopoly on force, this is the thing. So when you say people of color, poor people, like we could just chop it up these different ways, the reason we can't is because it will not be the women of color, it will not be the poor women, it will not be the smart women, it will not be any subsection of women who overpower the men. Anytime you've had a revolution in history, anytime you've had a coup, anytime you've had power overthrown, it has been by men, not by women. Women don't rise up and take power back.
Let's talk about your hypothetical. So you're talking about like how
Pause
the
it for a second.
1%, like the one man who is rich at the top is still more power.
1% of men.
The 1% of men at the top.
I just realized what would be like a really good counter. It's like the prediction debate bullshit, where it's like, I feel like the easiest thing to say would be, have you gotten a divorce from Andrew? And when she says no, like, but you could get a divorce. You could. You have the power to do that. So are you divorced?
Yeah, so
True.
I don't know if they'd bite the bullet on the fact that like we will always live in a patriarchy. Like, do you think they would? Because like clearly in their mind there has to be some kind of like decline in the patriarchy or not. Like I
Bite
think
the
they would
bullet on
view-
what?
That no
Huh?
matter
Sorry,
what
what?
the actual hierarchical system is, we always live in a patriarchy. I feel like they would bite the bullet on that.
Yeah, but it does look ridiculous when you phrase it that way. Like when you ask them like if you could do something, does that mean like it's like, I don't know how I'd phrase it. Like, is it relevant to you? Is it important? Does that mean like just because something could happen, that's like the ultimate thing determined? Like, I just don't even know how I would actually like approach this, just because it's so remedial. Like, I actually don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't, because I feel like they would just keep saying the same thing no matter what angle you take.
They're fucking stupid.
More powerful than
They're just good debaters. Or Andrew is, I guess, kind of, normally.
Typically, yeah.
Yeah.
99% of women at the bottom who is poor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I agree with that the 1% of rich men who is at the top is much more powerful, much more powerful. I can concede to that. However, what if the 1% at the top was rich women and 99% at the bottom was poor men?
The rich women at the 1% at the
this
top would still
doesn't
have
help.
to hire men to enforce their power for them.
Would that be a patriarchy?
Well, that means that if at any point the men she employs to, let's say this evil 1% of wealthy women hires this massive army and says, you will go and enforce my will upon the earth. And the men go out and they look around and they go, you know what? Fuck this bitch. I don't want to kill all the other men on her behalf. Screw her. Let's just kill her. They can at any time they choose. So they are only, she has to convince them. It has to be of their will. Ultimately, it rests upon the men to do the enforcing, no matter what. You can't escape it.
Wouldn't you think that in a realistic scenario that if you kill your employer, there'll be repercussions?
From who?
For example, in today's society, if you were to kill your boss, would there not be repercussions?
So let's stick with my hypothetical where the 1% of the wealthy elite are women who hire a male mercenary force to enforce their will upon the earth. And the male mercenary force says, you know what? This bitch is kind of tyrannical. I don't like her face. Let's go kill her. And they go kill her. Who will they face repercussions from?
Sure. So in your hypothetical, right? Sorry, this is my version of hypothetical, right? So the top 1% are women, right? It's not just one woman, right? It's multiple women, right?
Sure.
So you're talking about mercenaries, right? So there's a mercenary of men, right? So there's a mercenary of men who is likely working for multiple bitches, right? So multiple bitches. And let's just say that they are sick of whatever they're doing, okay? So they rise up and kill that one female employer, all right? So the other bitches who heard of that and they're like, fuck, man, they killed that one female employer. I guess we're not hiring that group anymore. What then?
So, as I said before, who are they going to face consequences from? It would have to be other men, because the other women would either have to hire an opposing group of mercenary men.
Hold on. The consequence isn't from other men. The consequence here. No. The consequence here is that the woman is no longer going to hire that one particular mercenary that rose up against that female person, right?
Wait, I think you're confused. So
No, I'm
the
not
top
confused.
one.
I'm very clear.
Astra said
people are on the
Andrew
list?
is
6
all
million, 8 million?
personality
No,
and
we're sticking with the scenario. It doesn't
conviction.
matter how much people there are, right?
Explain it again. You have this top 1% of let's say it's 200 women. It could be 100, it could be 500, it could be a million.
Kinda
The top
based.
1% is wealthy females. They still have to hire men to enforce whatever their will is. And if men at any point decide not to enforce their will anymore, they go, you know what, bitch? We don't like your female tyranny. We're just going to take your money. What can the women do about it? Even if it's a million women, what can they do if a million men rise up against them? Nothing.
Sure. Okay. So let's just take 200 women. Sorry, 200 people. 200 people. All right.
Okay.
So 1% of 200 people is 2 people. All right. So let's just say that there are 198 men and 2 women. All right. So 2 women at the very top. Okay. 2 women who are incredibly immensely wealthy, and 198 men. Let's just say it is a mercenary group of 10 men. Okay. All right. And let's just say 10 men there are basically 10 men over there are hired by woman A. Okay. 10 men are hired by woman A. All right. And then for woman B, woman B hires another 10 men. Okay. Hires another 10 men. Okay. So woman A have 10 men who is sick and tired of woman A, because woman A is, let's just say woman A
Are
underpays
you guys
her men
following
and
this?
yells abusive slurs at them. Okay.
Like, I don't know if it's because it's 2 times
group
speed,
A-
but even live, I had no idea what this meant.
Yeah, I.
Okay, no, I wasn't. Let's back up. Let's see here.
I wasn't sure. I
Okay.
wasn't sure
Correct.
about this.
No!
I feel like
Fuck! What was
I feel like her biggest problem is just
Because
articulation.
that is
I don't think she's a dumbass at
that
all, but I think
No, she's not.
articulation.
When I talk to her off stream, I'm like, oh shit, like
Yeah.
she's really smart.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it'll take me like a day to understand what the fuck she was saying, but once I understand it, I'm like, oh, there's actually a valid like thing here. But like I spend like a day thinking like, what the fuck are you saying to me?
Yeah, but people
it's
like
actually
Andrew, who are very base level, and kind of see people for like on the face, you know. I feel like you hear the articulation and you hear the rambling a little bit, and the filler phrases, and you go retarded. But
Yeah,
then,
pretty much,
like, if you actually like listen, you know, and like have critical thinking skills, then you know, and you're probably, you know, at that point not a conservative.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
Not a jack.
because
Wait, is this the wait? I gotta find it.
Caste system, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I fucking
Longer,
misclicked somewhere.
a scale of like, oh yeah, can we organize long?
Is this it?
Wait,
on,
no,
man.
not the degrees thing, not the degrees thing. The thing you said before.
Further back.
Fuck, I'm sorry, I lost
At
it.
the end of the
I
day, okay,
clicked
fine.
something else.
But okay, I was gonna say it again. Don't say
I just said it doesn't matter if it's 200, 2 million, or 2 billion.
Did she say this
If
already?
at any
I don't think she did.
point, unless the women outnumber the men to the
Mhm.
point that like the men can't do anything, but
I
at
don't know.
that
Wait, is this
point,
where we were?
I mean, you'd have to have
Not
it would
sure.
be civilization ending anyway. So do anything.
end of the day, this is why
No,
that
probably
we
further
had to
back.
dumb it down to like the numbers of. I was
What happens if just 50 of those men go, you know what?
Oh, a
I
little
don't
bit
like
further
these
back.
two
like the day, right?
That was
At the
forward,
end of the day,
wasn't it?
No, a
this
little
is
bit further
why
back.
that- but then
Okay, so your pyramid paradox. Men and how many are women? Are there? Okay.
you see now.
Tiny bit more.
Where she is using she
Wait,
tried
is
to
it?
There we
defend to try the second woman, right?
Yeah, it was a little.
Now for the business partner B, right? For the other
Oh,
woman,
yeah, here we go. Here
and
she's
then
cooking. She's
hires,
cooking.
another 10 men. Okay, hires another 10 men. All right.
Okay, let's
Uh-huh.
get
So
it.
woman A have 10 men who
Okay.
is sick and tired of woman A, because woman A is, let's just say woman A underpays her men and yells abusive slurs at them. Okay. So group A kills and overthrows woman A. All right. So that 10 men is therefore like that. All the other men is like, holy fuck, I can't believe they did that. Okay. So now all the other men are going to be like, holy shit, we're no longer going to associate with you because, wow, this is not good for, you know, our future business practices. So we're not gonna, this is like, obviously when like a company does some kind of problematic shit, we're not gonna do business like future prospect partnerships anymore with you. So that 10 men is isolated for the rest of the men group. Now for the business partner B, right? For the other woman, right? Now that second woman is not going to hire that first 10 men that killed the other one, because why the fuck would you hire 10 men who overthrew and killed like that first CEO? Nobody would ever do that. And if that 10 men went on to try to kill the second woman, right, then that second woman would try to use that same that other 10 men that she has hired to try to defend her, right? You can argue that she is using men to try to defend her against other men, but in my opinion, that would no longer be a patriarchy, because she is in a position of power where she is hiring men. She is higher than the men, right? Because that the men is lower than her, right? Where she is using the men to defend herself against other men, right? But however, you can then argue where you should say, like, okay, but then these men can basically overthrow her, right? But then we're right back to where we start. I call this the pyramid paradox.
Mm.
Do you see now?
Oh, wow. Wow, that's super impressive. Okay, so we've got the 200 people. In your hypothetical where there's just 200 people, we're scaling it down, and woman A and woman B are the 1% in charge, and each of them has 10 men, right? That's 24 people. We've got 20 men and 2 women so far in your hypothetical. Out of the 200 people in existence, how many are men and how many are women? Are they a 50-50 split?
This is not, again, because you brought up like how the top 1%, like the top 1% rich men or whatever the heck, like the bottom 99%, like that. I just simply flipped it and then said like, oh yeah, the top 1%, like there's 2 women and then like 198 men, right? So the 198 men
okay,
is
got it.
whatever. I'm just simply taking
Mhm.
it and then saying like, basically it's the same pyramid example that I used in my debate with Andrew, and I'm just simply like reusing it here. That's all I'm doing, right? So
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Okay, so your pyramid paradox is we've got 200 people. The top 2 are these incredibly wealthy and powerful women. The
Mhm.
other 198 are men.
Mhm.
Okay, what happens? We follow what you just said. The 10 men from group B overthrow the woman from group A,
Mhm.
and they face business consequences or something. What happens if just say 50 of the remaining, 178 men that we haven't talked about yet? What happens if just 50 of those men go, you know what? I don't like these 2 women being in charge. I don't like woman A and I don't like woman B. Let's go in there and just take their shit and we will just rule everything. Who can stop them?
I would then say that sure, in that specific scenario, yes, I absolutely agree with you that like that 50 men can totally like take over the woman and etc., right? But then at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, this is why that we had to dumb it down to like the numbers of like 200,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah, sure.
Because
Okay,
in
I
a
don't know what
real
she
world
was saying
scenario,
with
we're
the
not just
numbers
talking
thing.
about 200
neither.
people, right? We're talking about thousands and thousands and millions and billions of people. You can't
Billions. Yeah.
yeah, billions, right? So the thing is that in the real world scenario, we have such interconnected system, and it's not just about like might makes right. It's we're talking about like, okay, we have to like teach kids how to read, how to learn how to read. We need women
This
in
is when I
teaching
added in the
positions.
chat.
We
I
need
was
to
like,
have people
that was
like
unnecessary.
in
Morality has
in these
nothing to do with
wait.
this.
Hold on one second. I have a question.
The
I
might
have a
makes right
question. I have
thing.
a question.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
like,
So
that's
you
kinda
kind of just
nonsense.
skipped over a whole bunch of stuff there. So we were talking about the 200 people.
Yeah.
And this doesn't matter how far you scale it
Oh, and
down
Andrew
or
was
how
in
far
the
you
chat. He
scale
was
it
just
up. It
going,
doesn't matter if
It
it's
doesn't make
200 or
right.
200
Might
million or 2
makes.
billion.
It just makes.
If
It just
men
makes.
at any
What a
point
fucking alpha.
decide, you know what, we really don't like women
Sure.
having rights.
It's a
We
scaling
really don't
problem.
like women being in charge. No, it's not a scaling problem. It
It
doesn't
is.
matter what the scale is. It doesn't. I just said it doesn't matter if it's 200, 2 million, or 2 billion. If at any point, unless the women outnumber the men to the point that the men can't do anything, but at that point, I mean, you'd have to have, it would be civilization ending anyway. So let's say it's 200, 2 million, 2 billion, whatever you want to say. If men at any point decide that they don't want women to have rights, what can the women do to prevent the men from taking away their rights?
The thing is, at the end of the day, I can concede that in that group of 200 people.
Please stop
right?
saying at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Please stop
okay,
saying
fine,
at the end of the
That
day.
was
I
the
won't say
point.
at the end of
That
the
was
day.
the breaking
Okay,
point.
fine.
Yeah.
But okay, I was gonna say it again. But out of 200, I can concede that 50 men can band together and have enough intelligence to group together and take out all the women. Absolutely, right?
Okay. Okay.
But
Mm-hmm.
as we scale up, it's going to be harder and harder to organize by gender specifically. Does that make sense?
Well, it's not
No.
scaling up. Like that's just like an
Why not?
incredibly scuffed way of phrasing what she's saying.
Because
but-
men naturally work in hierarchies and cooperate,
Oh, this
and
was
women
dumb.
do
I don't know
not.
why she said this.
Wait.
Yeah.
What, did you want to expand on what you're saying, or?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But I was just saying the
Is
scale.
it
the,
organizing?
Yeah, go ahead. No,
but
just play it,
no,
just play it,
but
just play it.
What?
Wait.
Is
what's
it-
she say?
And no,
Why not?
because men naturally work in hierarchies and cooperate, and women do not.
Is it organizing?
You know what? Jay Chisel
What-
would not endorse that
Is it-
message.
what-
hierarchies?
No, they don't.
What message?
Oh, okay.
That what men naturally work in hierarchies and
Oh,
women
yeah.
do not.
Because it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, holy.
It's a dumbass point. Oh, by the way,
That's
women
a really stupid
absolutely
point.
work in hierarchies. Actually, probably more than men in social circles.
Yeah, I don't know what they think hierarchy means. I don't know what they think power means. I don't know.
Wait,
So
is
a
it?
society of
I mean,
all women
if
would
you
have
can
no
point to an
hierarchies?
example.
Then I'll just be like,
Yeah, it would be
standing around
it would
waiting
be
for someone
fucking.
else to do
They would
something.
be book-chin communalists, like
Guess so,
Nine
like-
Tails.
They are. I was just thinking,
Bruh.
like, she and Ninetales both think no hierarchies is a real thing that can happen. Like,
Yeah. I think that they think that hierarchy means structured, specifically government, whatever, exactly structured, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
think I get it now.
explicit. And then power means strength.
Yes.
It's dumb as fuck.
Yes.
It's like remedial, like pissing the bed, like drooling on their shirts because they're sucking on their collars all day, you
Yeah.
know, like fucking eating
can see-
slop or applesauce.
Speechless.
They
Like, I
eat
don't even know- I
applesauce.
genuinely didn't even know what to say. Like, I was just like, okay.
Yeah,
Like,
they're just actually retarded.
It's not even their fault.
Yeah. Exactly. They were just born that way. They're just legitimately retarded. I'm a
Example of
little
female, If you can
retard.
point to an example of where
Crazy.
women
I'm
organize
insane. That's
hierarchically and
I'm a
cooperate
bad
together, I'd love
person.
to see it.
Wait, hold on. Is it organizing specifically? Wait, hold on. What was the point? Before we get into it? Wait, hold on. What was the?
Well, you
she
were
got
saying
Seriously,
that
those
men,
applesauce people are dumb as
are
fuck.
too dumb to organize against women because women have degrees. Come
Wait,
on,
no,
man.
not the degrees thing. Not the degrees thing. The thing you said before.
Okay.
What was the thing you said before?
I
Well-
love
lost my train of thought.
applesauce.
This guy just said, "Oh, but women."
No, before
women
no,
don't
before he
organize.
mad at
interrupted.
me?
Before he interrupted.
I said like the whole thing.
I don't know what you're getting at. I was
No.
you were
What was
She's
the
a
point you
woman.
said
about.
before? As the scaling up.
I didn't.
The scaling up point.
I said it does not matter what the scale is.
do not matter.
The scale doesn't matter. Men have a monopoly on force, and there's nothing women can or ever will be able to do about that.
Yes.
Unless
so-
they vastly
Okay.
outnumber the men.
Right. I just remember where I was at. Okay. So
Okay.
I would say that as we scale up in population, I would argue that it
Mhm.
is no longer a scale of like, oh yeah, can we organize by gender specifically, right? And it would be more of a question of can we
It would be more
organize by like
Technological advancement than
hierarchical,
population
like-
size, right?
why can't we organize by something like
Is it?
It would be more. I think the point she's making is like, I feel like it's a technological advancement thing. Like, it's not population size. Like, as we,
Yeah.
I guess, become less reliant on men's strength, we become less reliant on men's strength, and so we don't need like patriarchy as much. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like that's the point she's trying to make, but she's saying like population size and scaling, and I don't think that really has anything to do with it, because like you could have a society of 2 men and 2 women, and the same thing would apply, right? If you have guns because of technological advancement, then it becomes less hierarchical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that's what she's trying to say, but
wealth or skin color or anything else, right? Because if we look at
I'll tell you why. Well, I'll tell
Sure.
you why. So, if all the women of all social castes, income levels, skin colors, races, IQ levels, all the women of the world unite against the men of the world, the men will win because they have a monopoly on force. There's nothing you can do to escape that reality.
Wait, so let's just take India's caste system, for example, right? So because that is that
Okay.
because caste system, whatever. So the thing
Mhm.
is,
Hold on. Neve just said the only force men have a monopoly on is foreskin. That's good.
That's really good. We don't even
That's
have a monopoly
awesome.
on that anymore, though.
True. No comment. Except
that
for
is
true.
one of the most famous examples of hierarchical structures ever, right?
Yep.
So in that specific system, do you see a kind of gender uprising where all the men, so let's just say that instead of a patriarchal system, not a patriarchal system, like a matriarchal system in India instead, at that time when they still had the caste system, right? Where the high priestess or whatever the fuck was a woman, and all the sub priestesses were also women, right? And etc., right? And then people were marrying off their sons and etc. at every single different caste, right? Do you see all the men banding together in like this hypothetical caste system between different castes in order to uprise against the matriarchy in the caste system?
So, are you imagining an Indian caste system where women are at the top of it? Because I'll tell you that in the actual Indian caste system, women are not at the top.
Sure, yeah,
You
but
know why?
this is the hypothetical, right?
Okay, well, how did the women get to the top in your hypothetical?
Well, yeah, but this is the whole point of the hypothetical, right? Because this is just a
I
hypothetical
know, you're
where
testing my logic. I understand. So let's say women are at the top of the Indian caste system. From whatever
It's just the
magical
same
means. They
thing
cast
again.
a spell, they
I have
overthrew the
cancer.
men, and whatever. I don't know.
Based.
The women are at the top now. If any of the men in any of the other castes decide to just overthrow the women, why can't they?
I think she just has
What
to
do you mean,
grant
why
this and
can't
move
they?
on.
You
Why,
described to me.
what
You
would
described
prevent
to
it?
me.
What would prevent the men from just physically taking power back from the women?
Because in the caste system, it is known that the hierarchies between the caste in the caste system are so strict that it's so hard for especially the untouchables, right? Like I think the most bottom run of the ladder is like untouchables. They're considered to be so filthy, so dirty.
Yeah, I'm
And
aware. I
so
know.
etc., right? That you're not even allowed to touch them, right? So the thing is, how are the men from that specific caste supposed to interact with the men from all the other castes to unite with
They
them
don't need
together to how?
They don't need to. The men, even let's go with your crazy hypothetical here. The men in the untouchable caste just shoot all the women at the top of the caste system, and they just take it over. Who's going to stop them?
Okay, wait. We're not just talking about physically touching, right? Because when we're talking about
This is,
untouchables,
honey,
right?
this is what I'm trying to get through to you is that at the end of the day, as you would say, force.
That's not funny.
I'm not saying might makes right. I'm saying might makes. Might is at the end of the day what gives people power. So no matter how women get into power, no matter what gives them the illusion of power, men can always and will always be able to take that power back if they so choose, at any time. It doesn't matter if it's Indian caste system. It doesn't matter if it's 200 people. It doesn't matter if we're in Wakanda. It doesn't matter if we're in Weimar,
Wakanda.
Germany.
Oh, actually,
Doesn't matter. Men have the monopoly on physical force. And so, regardless of how women get power or come to power, no matter what it is, the men can always take back power at any point that they choose. And I'll explain why. There's a reason you don't see feminism become the dominant social narrative until after the Industrial Revolution. And that's because technology gives women the illusion of having power or control that they don't actually have. So when you gave
Rachel,
the example, wait a
It's just
sec.
not
So
real?
I've let you go and go and
Okay.
go. I'm trying to teach you. This is a teachable moment. So when you said earlier that, women are getting degrees now, women have more education now, so they're going to have more power. You gave the example of like, what if you didn't have dental assistants? What if you didn't have, whatever? You can't have dental assistants. You can't have a madam president. You can't have a lady general. You can't have a lady CEO unless men are around.
you can't even
to
have a lady
build
specific.
the buildings, to build the roads, who do you think makes the guns?
Women
Who do you
wouldn't
think
build roads
manufactures the
without men.
ammunitions? It's not women. The inescapable problem you have to figure out, your pyramid paradox is bullshit. I just destroyed it. And the problem you've now got to solve is, how do women take and keep power when men have a monopoly on physical?
Hey, sorry to do this abruptly, but it's fucking late. I have to go, actually.
I'm getting pretty tired. I'm probably gonna log off.
Jay, how
Yeah.
much are you loving this argument right now?
Dude, I have cancer.
Yeah, same. I think I've developed my mom's cancer. She's been dead for fucking 7 years, and it's coming back to me right now in my tit.
Oh my god.
Wait, we didn't even get to the good part, Jay. We didn't even get to part 2.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm
Yeah,
a
the
bad
Andrew
streamer.
part.
What can I say?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I didn't satisfy you, and I'm a bad streamer.
You want to
True.
finish this tomorrow night?
Perhaps. Hold on. Well, I mean, y'all can go. I'm not holding y'all. I was just gonna say final words. Final back and forth with the chat. You know how it is. Jay, how much? No, okay. The argument is stupid. Obviously, the fucking Rachel is fucking making a dumbass argument.
Yeah.
So I don't like her argument. And then, the argument itself between these two people is fucking retarded as well. So I'm not loving this argument, actually, Neve. Okay, Tree, you're going. Okay, all right. I'm leaving now.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you.
See you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm dead inside. Holy shit! I have 8 people on Kick. What is she? Thanks, bud. All right. See you later. Did she raid me on Kick too, and I didn't notice? No. Okay. Huh. I guess I just have 8 people watching me on Kick. That's interesting. And then 4 people left on YouTube. Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired of shit. Excuse me, cancer is not cute. Oh, bro, my mom died of cancer. I get to make cute cancer jokes, okay? 7 years. A fucking a cancer parent of dead survive. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I am growing. You know? Because I fucking network. Trade offer. What's the trade offer? What's the trade offer? Are you offering something? Or are you commenting on something, calling it a trade offer? You clean your box and we parade you along. You know, I would take that if I could, but I can't. I can't do it. Unironically, I'm unable to. I would have to throw a lot of shit out. I have an entire apartment's worth of shit in one bedroom. Yeah, that's why. Like I have. All right, this is bad, but. Yeah, all boxes and stuff over there from when I moved back in here. Yeah. Yep. I got screwed over by a couple of roommates. I had to move back in with my pops. So now 10 people on Kick. What the fuck? Why am I like gaining viewership all of a sudden? What the fuck? Okay, back to 8, I guess. What the fuck is going on? The fuck? You've seen I've been in worse. Okay? This is clean but cluttered. When I was with my ex, when I was 18, there was food around the room for months. I wanted to kill myself. It was bad. Nice. Nice. You know what? You start fucking networking for me, I'll think about it. All right? You start fucking doing some advertisement for me, throwing my shit up on your fucking Twitter, giving it to your friends, whatever. I'll think about it. Or like once I get an apartment, probably. Then yeah. Then I can do all that shit. But as of right now, I don't have a place to do that with. You know what's funny? I started streaming on Twitch, and that is where I get the least viewership. The least viewership. You know what's crazy? I get the most viewership on Rumble, but I'm not streaming on there right now. Rumble's crazy. I'll get like... I mean, right now... Oh, whoa, that dropped fast. Holy shit. From 10 to 3? What the fuck? I will motivate you into transcendence. Based and red pilled. Based. Fuck. Oh. I am tired of shit, and I have a massage appointment in the morning. So, actually, it's at 1, but, you know, that's the morning for me. All right. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Damn it. No. No. Sorry. And you're welcome. Holy fuck. Went from 10 to 1 in like fucking 10 seconds on Kick. Jesus Christ. And whatever. This works. Alright. This is the music. I have autism. Just kidding. I'm super hyper ADHD. Okay.